Asmodee Showdown, and here with the other players, I'm Kampa.
I'm Jamma. Hello guys.
Hello everyone. And now we're starting with the turn number 1, and they're just shuffling their decks, and it's Mattia again against Nicolas.
Oh yes. Very interesting deck on the left. Mandalorian double yellow, something that you don't always see that much. So let's see how it will perform.
And so first of all, sorry for the delay, but there were some issues with the players and all the organizing stuff, but everything is okay.
I mean, it's okay. The first turn is always like a bit chaotic, you know. Somebody makes doesn't make the right time, so we had a problem with that. But I think that from now on we will go straight.
And also because there's a lot of players.
Oh yes. How many are we?
About 110.
Yes, exactly 107 players.
7 players. That's a lot.
One of the biggest Italian tournaments so far, except for the sector. Obviously Milan. I think is one of the biggest. So we are very excited to be here with you guys. Please share your thoughts. We will take a look at chat sometimes. Obviously, we will focus mostly on the game, on the commentary, but your interaction is very well appreciated.
Okay, so we can just start with reading some comments. And how many degrees in Bologna? Not to heat.
Hello. Little note. 2 up, not 2 down. The damage. We not count 30 to the 0, but 0 to 30. Like in the game.
Okay.
Yes.
We change this.
It's the right way to do it.
Okay.
So the as Matteo, which is our boss,
our Emperor Palpatine
said, but it's something that you should know if you are confident
like
with
fan.
The game.
Yeah.
Yes. The health count is the damage count. So we are at 0 because both players have 0 damage
on their basis.
And so here the game has already started, and it's something interesting because Quillan decided, or probably didn't have a 2-drop, so
maybe
skip the first turn.
Ooh, Millennium.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh. Millennium that directly countered the Carter Spacer, now Carter goes base.
Yeah.
Mandalorian ability is used, so Millennium is tapped. And also now Carter Spacer is not in range to be killed by the Millennium, so it's a good play.
It's a very good play. Yeah.
Quillan is already, I think, a little bit on the edge because skip the turn 1. You know, in a tempo matchup like this, it's very important to play something in the first turn. So kind of got unlucky. Nicolas.
Okay. Morning, guys, from Emiliano. Morning there. And also it's very fun to see a Mandalorian. Yeah, of course, because there's like double yellow Mandalorian.
True.
It's very spicy, so we're so happy to command this first turn together. Stay with us, and we're gonna see a lot of fun stuff. Now we're at 4 resources.
Let's see. Who has the initiative? Quillan, that decided to take a trade on the Carter Spacer. Bot take 3 damage, but neither dies, obviously. Probably Quillan wants to use Tarkin Town, I think, which is also very good because with the bounty on the Carter Spacer, he will draw a card.
Yeah, but from now it's like late because the Carter Turncoat has done a lot of stuff.
6 damages already.
Yeah, it's already fully exploited, so has done his work, so he can die properly.
Agree. Completely agree. Okay, this is a good play, very strong because he pings the shield and also makes the trade with the ambush. So it's a strong play.
Yep.
Let's see what Mando will play. He still has all the resources open. Okay, Guerrilla Soldiers. 3 indirect damages. That decide as Quinlan where to put them.
Tough choice.
What should you do? What would you do? I think treat base.
Yeah.
You cannot kill your.
It's better to stay both
units.
Ground and space just to push a little bit.
Even though the base is kind of getting low because they are already at 9 damages.
Yeah. I mean, still 16 damage to the end. He decides to use Tarkin Town.
Yes. Tarkin Town used.
Okay, we're now 27. Thanks a lot.
We appreciate it.
If you didn't already, you can leave a comment, subscribe to the channel. Please join our Discord server. You can find out like in the down below.
Yes, would be very appreciated, guys. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, so now it goes to 12, I think. No, 11. 11.
It's 2 damage from the.
Yes, I don't know why I thought a 3. And also plays.
Ooh, the cost 1.
Yeah, I think it's a pilot. It's not a card you often see, so I don't remember how it even.
I think it's
called. I think it's a 2-1.
No, 2-1. Yeah.
That also makes a 2-1 piloting
Yeah.
cost 1. So
Yeah.
it's kind of flex spot to put a 1 drop on the game.
And a Mandalorian that you can tap. Yeah, it's good.
Exactly, very strong.
It's very strong play.
Even though versus Quillan, 1 health guy is not the best because he can be killed, but
Squishy.
being a 1 drop, he can only do that if he deploys Quillan. So he must deploy Quillan, then play a unit even with a higher cost, but at that point, at least the unit already dealt the 2 damage base or trade on the unit, so it's okay. Got his value, let's say. So we are at 5 resources, which is the deploy turn for Quillan. Mandalorian will enter play the next.
The next turn, yeah. We'll see.
Which is kind of like a bomb when you have a 6 drop deploy, a 6 cost deploy, sorry, with a tempo deck. I think is the thing that kind of push Mandalorian in a off meta direction because the ability is very strong. The problem is that it deploys very
so
late for a tempo aggro deck, you know.
But in this match, it's gonna be like good because he's in a good spot, Mattia. He pushed a good amount of damage, so
Sure.
only 14 to go. So he has also a little bit of board presence.
Yes.
So I think he can manage to do a really good turn with the Mandalorian. Only if it's control good this turn with the Quinlan. So if he doesn't like overwhelm everything like with Plo Koon or something else.
Plo Koon you cannot play because he paid the tax cost of the Millennium, so you only has for. You know, is the tax cost of the Millennium in a deck like Quillan is big. It's a very strong card, but then kinda pushes your power level play down. Okay,
yeah,
bounce.
you're right.
It's okay, you know. The Millennium had only 1 health. This is the whole turn for the Mandalorian. Now Quillan can deploy and play with 4 resources. So I think he's kinda getting back in the game. Even though he skipped the first turn. Now looks like a more equal. Last card in the hand, Cunning. Very strong discard.
He pushes 2. Yeah.
Okay, 13. We will see the deploy, I think.
Okay.
I also think the Queen must take the trade on the Guerrilla. Yes, exactly.
Okay.
But now the bird is way better for Quillan.
Yeah.
He managed to stabilize the.
Yeah. And also Mattias only 2 cards. He got the initiative, but
he must put 1 on the resources, otherwise he cannot deploy.
Yeah.
Which is kind of bad when you only have 2 cards in hand and so many resources for a deck like this.
Maybe he has something from the smuggle. Maybe.
Probably true.
Maybe.
We see an Ahsoka and I think a Plo Koon.
He resources Ahsoka. So the
Ahsoka
other card.
sure. Okay.
I
think it was a Plo Koon.
Yeah.
Hope
Manga gets some smuggle. Yeah, agree.
I mean, yellow has some pretty good smuggle.
Yeah.
So. I think this would be a very good turn for making a outshot blaster on your leader. If he manages to deploy and not get killed, but I don't see a way Quillan can one-shot a 7 health Mandalorian with only 3 attack unit on the board. I mean, he can surprise strike, but only does 6, or he can Plo Koon, but only does 6 because Mandalorian is a 6 cost deploy, so he cannot ping with the Quillan ability. So should be safe to deploy and also attack.
French Palpa TV said Plo Koon. Okay.
Let's see. Now we're getting in the yes, exactly. He misses 1 damage. Now we're getting in the very, very interesting spot of the game because now I think the Mandalorian needs to finish, otherwise he will get outclassed by the Quillan board.
Yeah, there's a lot of cards.
It's kind of like now or never. Let's see if he manages to attack it with the leader, put pressure. maybe putting one attack lethal on the target town with a top deck like Falcon, for example. Let's see.
Be interesting.
Oh,
Okay.
So it was not Raccoon, it was an Unsolo, which is okay, I think.
Decent.
I mean,
not the best.
Yeah, true, because he cannot ambush the Sokka, because with the Hotshot Blaster does 5, and also he cannot ambush the Quillan because Quillan would remain with 1 health. So it's simply a 4-5 vanilla.
Yeah.
But it's okay. Puts pressure on board. Now we can put Mandalorian. So now Nicholas is thinking about what to do. Let's see. Phase 3 for Waylay.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Now Mando deploys. Let's see. Quillan. I think Quillan will take the trade. No, it goes base. Who probably is thinking about 7 resources and solo ambush. That would kill Mandalorian because also makes the ping available due to the fact that solo costs 7, so you can ping. But still,
we'll see.
He gets. Well, I mean, it's interesting because if he has solo, which I think he does due to the way he played,
yeah, it's a lot of cards.
Then even the unsolo from the Mandalorian, he can play, but at that point Quillan would just take the initiative and use unsolo again to trade the unsolo from the Mando. So in that way he should be able to stabilize. Let's see. We're going in top deck mode for Mando.
Okay. He didn't resource the previous unsolo.
He didn't?
Nope. Still in his hand.
Okay.
But he didn't see the resource now.
Now we'll come for Quillan. I think he will get the unsolo, which I'm seeing in his hand. That's a good play. Here it is.
Okay.
And now now it's tough.
The last 5 damages.
Mando should need would really like to have a Falcon from top deck. That would be the best card because he's not contested in space. Also, Quillan has 0 resources, so only what's the name of the card?
Which one?
The 2 cost card that allows you to tap and also return to hand all the Bamboozle.
Oh, okay.
Only a Bamboozle used by discarding a yellow card would allow to not get the 3 damages. But it's a very situational thing. Let's see. What does he play?
He pays 5 for...
I think this will be another unsolo. But it's not that strong because you're spending all your turn and there is the direct answer from Quillan by the way of unsolo.
Yeah, he goes
Unsolo
back.
trades unsolo, yes.
Yeah, he's thinking because it's too tough now.
Pushing these last 5 damages will be pretty tough.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. He decides to take the trade, but that's not very strong because now by playing this way you're also allowing to Quillan to attack. I mean, he needs a good top deck. He needs a Millennium Falcon. I don't see any other way around this game. Double yellow is very good at taking time. Even you can tap with canning, all this kind of stuff. But you are not able to stick a minion on board if you do not have board because you don't have any way to take back the control of the board.
As we can see from now on, is
exactly
so very bad spot.
I mean, you see, this is a 5/6, but simply dies to unsolo. Oh no, he doesn't die. Sorry, because he can tap to 2 ground units. So, but it's also true that this way, Quillan can even
force throw.
Decided to.
But he has a lot of cards, so.
But this way, he must kill the Mandalorian. He must be sure to kill Mandalorian.
Yeah, but I think he's gonna discard himself, or
I think
he has a lot of cards. So why gambling?
I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Ooh,
another one.
Wow, that was a big one. 5 damages. But I think that was a risky play.
Yeah, it was.
Probably has another answer in hand. Okay.
Okay.
Now he plays which is good because now even a surprise strike allows you
Daring
to.
raid. Okay, finish it.
Wow, that was a risky play.
Yeah,
If
too
Mandalorian
risky.
just discarded a small unit. Also, Mandalorian had to think about this because he could have discarded the ship instead of the Mandalorian unit, you know. But this way, he wanted to be sure to put something on board, which I think was correct.
Is a good idea. Yeah. So he put the Piria. I think he can. Why not initiative? Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, Falcon. Falcon, I think, will
Trades.
take the trade. Falcon didn't take the trade. Went base, but this
Apparently.
way is.
He's so close.
I mean, with the super strike,
He could die.
he could die. I don't know. I don't understand this.
Yeah, I didn't
Yes.
get that. We didn't
Why
get
don't
that.
kill
Yeah.
the unit with Falcon? Yes, agree.
But
He's looking for smuggle, but smuggle that allows you to attack with space units. There aren't
Yeah.
because I don't know why he didn't decide to kill.
very too risky plays.
Yeah,
he
I don't know
did,
what,
Nicholas.
because even if he took the trade from now on, how could he lose? I mean, he's like 15 damages on board, and now he's very close. Well,
Off 1, 2.
let's see. How much damage does Quillan have? 6, 9, 11. So,
Not
Mandalorian
this
goes to
turn.
25. But with a hot shot blaster and surprise, he will be lethal. Let's see. Let's see.
Interesting.
If he doesn't have lethal, he needs to claim. Otherwise, the unit, the space unit will kill him.
Assault.
Okay, true. You can also use the Quillan ability. Forgot about that.
But still, he has the upgrade.
Yes, so he needs to play another unit which costs 2 or more, but I think he has one in hand, probably.
I assume, yeah.
Okay,
Daring
daring
raid.
raid. How many players in the event? 107, Barry.
7. Yep. Thank you for joining us in this stream. How many of us are? 30.
Okay.
Good.
For building
For the
first
first
turn,
turn.
is pretty good.
Thanks, Pacific. We don't know who you are, but thank you for everything.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Here was the surprise strike, but he didn't draw it. So
Ah,
I think this is game 1 for Quillan.
Yeah.
A pretty fought match, I think.
yeah, it was
What can you
tough.
say?
Yeah. I
It was
mean,
tough.
at the first glance, like the first 2 turns, was like, oh god, Quillan is so like
Yes.
in a difficult spot. But yeah, we can see that the Mandalorian has no like fuel to go after like turn 5, turn 6 if he didn't stabilize, because we thought he could like the third 2, 3, but after that, nah.
True.
Quillan turn was like so good, and I think the good play was the changes, like the sort of the match. I didn't remember. It was
A
like
solo? Then solo on
yeah,
Mandalorian?
also yeah. But I thought it was like a first one. Also, maybe Ahsoka. It was kind of good play.
Ahsoka, that is kind of the last card from.
Yeah, it was a
which
cunning,
yeah.
because cunning could push like a lot of damage too. So stop and do the tempo play. Mandalorian
True.
could like it was waiting for that.
Well,
so
we can also say that playing Cunning versus another yellow deck is always risky, because even if you put the buff damage on your unit, he could tap, he could
Yeah.
relay. He has a lot of answer, but
Yeah.
still a very good.
yeah,
a
he has
very
to
good card,
exploit
you know.
his choice to play with double yellow. So yeah, man.
I mean, like French Palpa TV said, was also a risky play from Nicolas not trading the space unit. I think that was a mistake, probably. But let's also say that Quillan managed to win a game where he skipped the turn 1 versus a tempo deck, which also I think shows how not a really competitive a deck like a Mandalorian could be, because a tempo deck that cannot win when your opponent skips turn 1 is pretty bad. To be honest,
you don't have to roast the entire deck.
To be honest, yeah, true. Maybe I'm a bit, a little bit too harsh, you know. My competitive mindset kinda gets in the way.
Because you have to know that the Pajama plays only competitive decks, so he doesn't
Yeah,
like
true.
Mandalorian. But
I mean, I really like people trying out new stuff, because it's the only way to find some tasty decks, you know.
yeah, to try to exploit the most of the cards and try to find new synergies with the decks.
Let's make an example. A friend of ours, which is also now very well renowned, even worldwide, because he was the first one playing
the architect.
Yes, that Akbar Data Vault is one of those guys that simply plays strange looking decks that you might even take a laugh when you look at them, but then he manages to win a PQ, for example. So this is the way to play the game. Is another way which I really appreciate.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Now players, I think, just took the not the mulligan, sorry, the shuffle the deck after the side. Yes, they sided. Would be interesting to know what they could have.
We can check it out.
We can take a look.
Yeah. So it's Nicolas Troletti. Yeah, table number 47.
For example, Quillan had the bamboozle inside. I think he will put them on. He will put them inside for sure. Also has another one solo, the third copy.
It's a
which
good card.
Interesting because kind of one shots the leader, even though it's a 7 cost, is strong. And let's see instead the deck for Mattia. What he has inside. He has also bamboozle, change of art, Kira, one way late, 2 sparks. I don't know. Maybe Kira could be interesting,
or maybe a change of art just to push a little bit. Just, I mean, you're also against like a counting deck, so you can tap and whatever. But I think it's a little bit unexpected.
I mean, we can see this sideboard is not particularly tech versus.
No.
the best cards are already in the main deck.
Okay. So they just started with the F337.
Okay. This is a strong play.
Yeah.
Like Quillan.
Yeah.
Which already puts him ahead, for sure.
Yeah.
A lot ahead, because now even a 5 alta drop would be traded and then use Tarkin Town. This is a strong start for Quillan. Very strong. But let's see.
You can barely see the cards in his hand of Mattia.
He's thinking about what resource. Okay.
Yeah.
He made the decision.
Guerrilla.
Okay.
Guerrilla. Okay, all base. Yeah.
Which
good choice.
Is probably one of the best plays you can make, because you take 3 on base.
Yeah.
So he's already ready. So if the opponent plays a 3-drop, even if he pings, he can take a trade. Or otherwise. I mean, now it's interesting to think what to do. Would you take the trade or would you go base? Because if you go base, then Quillan will play a 3-drop and you start in town, and he has a very big advantage on board. But it's also true that if you take the trade, then he will still play a 3-drop and kill your unit without using Tarkin Town. So it's a lose-lose situation, I think, probably.
But he decided to go base, so...
Yeah, but probably I think is the correct way to play, because the Mandalorian is already like below, under both wides. So he must hope that Quillan doesn't have the right card. I mean, from this situation, it's tough to recover, honestly, by the Mandalorian player.
From point of view of Nicolas, I would prefer to trade, mostly because you can just play, so you can play the Mattia the upgrades, so you can just avoid to use the action of Mandalorian just to tap units, so you can just control the board a little bit slower, but still controlling that, and prevent some upgrades that cost 1 in order to be sure to attack. If you gain the initiative, you can attack.
I mean, now we played Kira from the side.
You can see 2 Force Roll and Solo and Millennium.
Okay. But I think oh no, well actually he used Tarkin Town, so now this Kira is safe. It's not that easy to exploit the card. Which card would you have called? Probably Falcon.
Maybe Falcon,
yes.
yeah, same.
Because first throw without a force unit on board is okay. I mean, makes you discard a card, but also it doesn't gain the advantage of deal damage, so it's okay. Instead, Falcon would put another unit on board, and then you are just two down unit-wise. Falcon with Kira, exactly called Falcon as we.
Good choice.
I completely agree.
Okay, 2 damages on Kira.
He took the trade, okay. Oh, so he can also make the 2 damage with red 5. Very good
Pretty
play.
damn good, yeah.
Now the question is, if you were Quillan, would you play the first throw? No, he decided to keep it, which makes a lot of sense because now we can deploy Quillan and then can play first throw while dealing damage to opponent. So double first throw is really tough to deal with. When he's only one is okay because you may have a lot of cards in hand, so you kinda can play around one by keeping a low cost card in your hand. But keeping two low cost cards in your hand is very tough.
Yeah, sure.
It's
but
very, very tough.
As Mattia would say, I had no choice.
I had no choice.
So I had no choice to pick like Falcon. So Nicholas has a really good hand now.
Yes.
Not the best, but really good.
True. He has the answer to the Mandalorian.
Most of the things, yeah.
By Han Solo, which also comes from 2 turns, but is a very strong answer. Also has the double first throw. Also now with the red 4, we will red 4 or red 5, I don't remember.
That one?
Yes, red 5.
Red 5.
He will also manage to defeat Kira. Probably. Except if Mandalorian decide to play, for example, an upgrade and tapping the unit, which might be an okay play.
Yeah. To
push some damage and also to negate the value from the.
Yeah, just stop it.
Yes, the space unit. Let's see. He has 5. Okay.
Blaster.
It's a fine play because it allows you to push 5 damages and also tapping the unit. The problem is that you are not developing the board, so Quillan will make the snowball effect that he will keep controlling your board by making value trades and making for you even tougher to get even equal on board.
Put pieces on board and let them stay the most of the time. So
you're just bursting the enemy base, but then you might fall short for 3-4 damage like the game before. Because you do not have any way to use cards to deal damage directly from hand with double yellow. You will inevitably slow down a lot. True. So I don't know. He has to play very carefully now. It's the right moment to do card turn cut, okay. Also the Tarkin Town is pretty healthy, 10 damage is not even the alpha. So he's looking, it's not a threat now. He's looking even tougher for Mando. Okay, set to play Plo, which took the trade and took the 5 damage. No, he didn't took the 5 damage because he used the ping from Tarkin, from Quillan, sorry. So it's just a 3-6 very clean that makes 6 on attack. So it's very dangerous. Now Nicholas starts to push. Yes, and now even Mandalorian is not safe to deploy anymore because he might have a blaster and a one-shot. Or an Han Solo. Yes, but Han Solo comes at 7. So now there's 6. Yeah, next turn. So now Mandalorian would be safe from Han Solo, but would not be safe from Hotshot Blaster on Plo Koon. Let's see. Ooh. Still. Players are thinking about what to do. Okay, cunning. Makes sense. Tap 2 and then +4. Okay. Quillan must find a way to avoid the 6 damage from the turncoat, and also Mandalorian now is safe to deploy his leader. Yeah. because now Plo Koon is tapped.
Okay.
So it was a strong card to play.
He has on solo next turn. He has
Let's see.
force throw.
I think Quillan will play a first throw on his hand probably,
hand, yeah.
to be sure to.
Avoid the damage. Yeah.
Yes.
It's a save.
Oh, oh wow! He took the risk probably because his hand was too low. I think because
No, he has a lot of stuff.
this is a pretty big risk. Now he will
Yeah.
take 6 for sure on base.
I assume.
Now things all of a sudden change.
Maybe he has a
For
blaster.
sure, he will have Unsol on hand, but makes sense that he doesn't want to discard that. I'm wondering if he has another card. Ooh, wow.
Dagger.
Okay. Dagger was kind of risky, but
Yeah.
he knew that Quillan didn't have any way to kill your unit from the play before.
Yeah. But he didn't get the choice. I mean,
You know, Dagger also makes sense because now he puts a double lethal situation on board
Yeah.
because now, well,
it was a super strike. Didn't.
Okay,
Still
so
doesn't
the
die,
plus
but-
1 from the pilot saves him.
But it was a really good card.
Yes, was a really
Yeah.
good card to discard. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I would have played Surprise Strike instead of the pilot.
Not the pilot. Yeah.
Now he will deploy Mando. Will put 22 on target town, and then both of the units are lethal on board.
Yeah.
So this is good. Okay.
Okay.
Well, now not anymore because now.
Maybe he decided to do that play only because
Yes.
he knew that he could play like a Falcon, but
For sure, he will have Unsolo for Mando. So the Mattia must find a card from top deck, for example, a Falcon, hoping that he will not get
or another
traded.
super strike maybe.
Another super strike, but you don't have any
It's 4+.
unit in.
three.
Yes, but you don't have any unit in hand, on board. Sorry, and also his hand is empty.
Yeah. Just
So
pop
super
it.
strike without units is kinda the worst card you can draw. Okay, now I think you should. What would you do if you were Mando? He could take initiative without
No clue.
attacking, hoping to draw a surprise strike.
I would do that because I think there's no way you can
Yes.
just win this game without that option.
Even
so
though he
even-
already discarded one, maybe
Yeah.
he also resources another one. I don't know.
Maybe he's just checking the resources just to count up like how many super strike I got in
Yes.
my deck. So
Blaster is one off.
yeah, so only super strike,
Only surprise.
only top deck. So he's thinking about that.
Even Cunning would not work because the opponent would play on solo, so would
Yeah.
be an action too slow. You need to
So,
attack immediately.
I think he has to gold in.
And that is what he did. He took initiative. I think this is the right way to play.
Okay.
Probably the mistake that might cost him the game was playing the pilot instead of going base with surprise.
Oh,
He drew it.
he drew it.
Wow.
Jesus.
I mean, you could say that this was a lucky thing, but he also
No,
played
that-
around that. So
Yeah. It was a
so,
gamble, pure
yes,
gamble.
I think this was
lucky.
his out, and he drew it. So
Wow.
congrats to Mando.
Yeah.
To be honest, I didn't think he could have won this game. From the
Yes.
beginning,
Yeah.
looked like
Only-
Kuhn was too above.
Only top deck. Only top.
Only
deck.
top deck,
Only this type
and
of top deck.
also another thing that we might contest from the Quillan player was the first throw.
Yeah.
He decided to first throw opponent's
Yeah.
hand, and he took like 7 damage, I think, 6 damage.
Yeah, you could like avoided like a lot of damage. So it was
Yeah.
I think that was like impacting so much on this match.
True, but we also don't know if he had a card to discard, because for sure he had
Han
a
Solo.
solo, but he didn't want to discard because he needed a way to answer the leader.
I would have to like discard on solo because it was safe just to push a lot of damage. So he could just save like 8 damage on that. So it was safe.
I mean, was it 2 from the unit plus
Plus
1
4,
from the pilot?
plus 2.
Plus
Plus 2.
2.
8. So
8.
it's better 8 than 4. Before. So
True.
I think it was a really
Yeah, that was
huge mistake.
kinda a greedy play, we can say.
Yeah.
If opponent had a card that would have killed his unit, that was game winning. This way was not like a game losing because Mando also had to top deck, but you put yourself in a worse position this way.
Yeah. So
Let's see. So we
here
are
we are. Yeah.
1 hour, last game. Last game,
One,
very
one
interesting.
even, yeah. We'll see who will win the first turn at the table number 47. Out of 54. Yeah, because we're 107.
Now 106. Someone think they dropped, or maybe didn't arrive in time. I don't know.
No clue.
A lot of games have already ended. Then I think in some turns we will take a look at the situation on the meta.
Yeah.
We will talk briefly about the most played deck and so on. But for now we still have to gather all the data to say things correctly.
So they just started with the Sabine, Quillan?
Yes. Okay. Initiative from Quillan decided to take initiative and immediately play. No, he did not immediately play his unit. He attacked in town with. Well, that's strong. That's strong for sure. But now attacking town is gone, so Mandalorian can play without having to think about those 3 damage.
So powerful attacking town.
True. Even though Quillan now has the upper hand on the board.
Okay, turn cut is
a very solid card because being a 1-drop, he cannot ping.
But you see
he's very weak to Falcon right now but maybe he has an upgrade in hand. Let's see. Okay.
Ooh, get it. Yeah. Okay.
I think you will put a 3 to your base. Yeah, I agree. It's a lot of damage, but also allows you to kind of stick something on board with certainty. Okay. He put on solo, so it taps one of those units, and still that ship is now a 4/5, so it's pretty big.
Think to take initiative or
He took initiative. Probably he has a waylay or a bamboozle.
That
look like a play you would make to take initiative instead of attacking.
Yeah, it's a good call.
Also, Quillan for sure. Those first turns is the control player. He needs to calm down opponents' plays.
Okay, so now we can start with 4 resources both. So French Papa said, I think the next Kira will call Surprise Strike. You must beat Terror, right?
Yeah, that's the nightmare of Quillan, the last game.
Phase 1. Dagger Pilot. Okay.
Okay, so he defeated the upgrade, which was a solid play for sure.
Yeah.
Let's see what will play Mattia.
Solid play, but still gaining so much damage on the first turn. Just putting also two pieces on a space. It's
okay. It's kind of like an arena dodge situation.
Yeah.
Quillan is on land units, ground units, which are also renowned for being more deadly. They deal more damage.
Yeah.
But it's also true that Quillan has only 25 HP base, so kinda evens out. Okay. Game is going very fast. We are already at 5, so Quillan deploy.
They're thinking a lot.
A canning now would look pretty tasty for Mattia, even though it's kinda risky, Opponent might have Waylay, Bamboozle. There are some cards that kinda negate your canning. I mean, in chat they're talking about Nicholas deck playing Kira. We can check, but I'm pretty sure he plays.
Yeah, because I think he played before. Yeah, it's 3.
Yes, three in the main deck. I think like
Copies.
almost every Quillan Tarkin down deck.
Yeah. Maybe the commanders know I'm at the table. These Pacific, 31. Okay.
So the Mandalorian ship attacked the Crater Spacer.
Yeah, you have 2 damages.
That now only has 1 health, so the Quillan deploy by playing a unit and will finish it, which is pretty strong. But still, the Crater Spacer can attack base at least.
Yeah, fully exploited, so
yes.
he did a pretty good thing.
Okay,
Kira.
here is Kira.
So we have Super Strike, Plo Koon, Ahsoka, and a 337.
I think you have to call Plo Koon here. It's just too strong.
Yeah. So.
What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, for sure.
I mean, also Ahsoka is pretty dangerous. No, I mean, you can attack.
No, I think Plo Koon.
Yeah, true.
Plo Koon. Yeah, no doubt.
You already attacked with every unit, so even if you discard a unit from your end, that is not a big deal.
Alfie, calls Plo Koon. Okay, good.
Yes.
Solid decision.
I think this is the best line of play.
Also because he didn't have like the Han Solo.
Okay, so here is Ahsoka, which discards an upgrade, so the unit at least can attack, even though now he gets killed. And also Quinlan draws a card. Wow. That ground arena for Quinlan is looking pretty big.
Yeah.
Okay, but now.
A very bad spot, Mandalorian.
Yes. He really needs a miracle, something to go his way, because even Cunning now, you know that will not work because Quinlan has a well in hand.
Yeah, he won't manage to like control 4 pieces in ground. There are a
He
lot.
needs to go base.
Yeah.
Base is the place.
There's too much of them, so too many of them, so.
I mean, at least Kira got traded, so are like 5 damages that don't go to your base, but you never get back on the ground arena. I mean, you need to play only space from now on.
Yeah, but still only 10
And
damage.
I'm seeing a Falcon. Oh, yes, only 10 damage. I'm seeing a Falcon and Falcon. And now is also the deploy turn, which is okay because you are safe to play it. He cannot one-shot you.
He has the surprise strike, but still doesn't.
Yes, that's 6.
Doesn't kill it.
7 is a pretty tough health spot for Queen. There are not many things that deal 7.
Usually you just play 2 pieces or 1 spell and. We just saw the first row.
Played first row?
No, in his hand of Nicholas. So.
You know, first row is always very tasty card when your opponent only has 1 or 2 cards.
Yeah.
Because most of the time the last card in an opponent's hand is the best one, so you are pretty safe to hit something good.
Yeah.
And also most of the times also big, which means a lot of damage.
Yeah.
A lot of free damage. We know he has a Falcon and a Plo Koon. So now the first row will discard the Plo Koon and kill the Falcon. Ooh.
Yeah.
This,
Why not? He has a lot of cards. Yeah, he has at least 4. 5. Why not? Okay.
This is a first row for sure. Yeah. I
And
mean, this is.
okay.
Was not a Plo Koon, was an Han Solo, which would have been very strong on the Falcon.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, why playing Falcon instead than playing the pilot on the space?
Yeah.
Because I think I don't remember that legendary, but I think even if you put as an upgrade on another unit, you will still attack immediately.
Only if it was a Millennium Falcon. Or
If it was Millennium,
no, I think only if you play on Millennium Falcon you can attack directly. But if it wasn't Millennium Falcon, only
Let
the
me
first
check.
part. Yeah. I don't remember wrong, but I still I don't play.
yeah, sorry for
cunning,
sorry for this kind of things, but exactly, we are not cunning heroes and players.
Player, no.
Sometimes cards kind of get out of your mind. Let's look.
So Han Solo.
No. That immediately attack with every space unit.
Okay.
If it's Millennium, it deals damage before your opponent.
Okay.
So it's kind of like the shoot first effect, but only if it's Millennium. I think I would have played the upgrade on my space unit, then played Millennium. That was a way safer way to play. I don't know why he made this, because probably he was thinking about putting Han Solo on Millennium, but it was not a really important thing.
Yeah, maybe he was too biased on that play, so he couldn't see that one.
I mean, probably it would not have made the difference this game, because Mandalorian is very down now. I mean, even his base is kinda almost gone.
Yeah. Now, I don't see any chances for Mandalorian to win.
He didn't even deploy the leader. I think he didn't deploy.
No, because he didn't put the resource. I think now he's 6.
I didn't put resource before. I decided to keep both cards now. Well,
Maybe
that
to
was
play around the first row or.
I mean, but well,
Yeah, but
he had
yeah,
initiative,
that's-
so he could.
But
could
it
play,
didn't make any sense. No, I mean,
Yeah.
he could have a play, just put resource and then deploy. I mean, why not?
Yeah.
Or maybe he was like, why should I deploy? Because it was just got instantly killed by the ground.
No, that was not true because you could. You were sure to attack with the Mandalorian, or at
Maybe-
least to not get killed one shot because he only has a 3 attack unit on board, so you had no way to deal from hand. And still was not the answer turn because it came at 7, they were 6. I mean, that was also a questionable play because you would also have played around first turn.
Yeah.
By having only one card, you immediately play that, and I mean now
Now
it's
it's
gone.
too weak.
Now he's gone.
Yeah, it's too late.
He needs to have something like a hotshot blaster to attack, hoping your opponent doesn't have anything to kill your base or kill your unit, and then playing another hotshot and closing build. It's kind of like impossible.
The miracle happened the last game.
Yes,
so.
yes.
Yeah, so please balance the statistics. It's not broken.
One miracle at the time.
Yeah, one miracle at a time, please. Thank you. No, but we're joking. But by the way, no, it's
Yes,
this
looks
one
like
is lost.
this game is gone.
It's gone. So
But still, a pretty well thought best of 3. I mean, was 2-1 for
yeah,
Freedom?
but I think if I'm being honest, the mistake of Nicolas with the first throw was so impacting. So
Yeah.
he could have won also the game
True.
too. Yeah. So it was like a huge mistake plus a miracle.
True.
Sorry
True.
to say that.
But I mean, we know Mandalorian is more like a fun deck, which I think, like I said before, is very good that players bring also fun decks.
Yeah.
And sometimes they have that surprise effect that might take your opponent out
Like
of the way.
337.
From Smuggle. Let's go.
Let's go, brothers.
Don't see how Mando can win this exactly.
Yeah,
Yes.
same.
This is over.
Yeah, we're wearing the same pair of glasses. Okay, it's over.
That's GG.
Okay, GG. So,
Well,
congrats to Nicolas
Congrats,
to
yes.
win this turn 1 against a spicy double yellow Mandalorian guided by Mattia. And yeah, as we can see, I mean, these cunning heroism like decks are so funny to see because they bring a lot of smuggles, they bring a lot of like spiciness during the game. So it's not always like one direction game. So you can just see how the table can turn like again in favor of one or the other, like in a very fast way. So it's very fun to see, and also thank Mattia to bring this type of decks because
we enjoy the variety.
yeah, I mean the meta is not that focused on one or two decks, but
It's
it's
pretty healthy.
healthy.
Very healthy.
Yeah, decks that are not so top tier can play and win a lot of games.
True.
So yeah, and closing, he missed some fuel. Yeah, so we saw a lot of fuel at turn 2, 3, and even with Canning. But after that, it was like miracle or like praying that the opponent didn't get like a lot of board to control.
Yes.
So
I totally agree. Well, guys, now we will wait for all the other matches to finish.
yeah, so we can just I think it's gonna be in 10-15 minutes.
Yes.
I'd say.
So we will back in around 10-15
Yeah,
minutes for
yeah.
round 2.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay,
See you later, guys.
see you later.
Hello there. Welcome
So-
back to the live with Tunche.
Yup. So, still me, Kampa, but now we changed. So not Jamma, but the Emperor himself.
Hello, I'm Matteo, and I am part of the Dark Players. So, let's talk about this matchup. We want to, for these 2 turns, to take some spicy deck,
Yeah.
and we have here Showcase against Kira. So,
A little bit of flex. Yeah.
Kira, it's not Arcane Town, but
Yeah. They're like changing, setting up other things in the other PC, because they're close to the stream table.
Yeah.
So now is Jamma doing all the stuff Persifrig was doing before. So we have Kira Datavolt.
So the player of Francesco of Hera said it's Kira it's the worst matchup, but hey, here we are, and we try to decide the fate of Hera.
Yeah.
In the first game, Hera won because his opponent don't show.
Didn't show up because it was one of the Mantovani.
Yeah,
Okay. Because there was like a group of 3, 4.
yeah,
people?
five people.
Five people. They were late because there was like constructions in the highway.
Yeah.
So they got so late, so they had to skip first turn.
Yeah.
And now they're playing with 1 loss. But yeah. Oh, we can see that Hera is playing the 34 base.
Yeah, beautiful,
Oh,
beautiful.
okay.
I'm going to say some publicity.
Public advertisement.
Advertisement. So on our Discord. If you don't join our Discord, join. It's on description.
Yeah, it's on the description down below. So we're now ready. They're shuffling their decks.
Yeah.
And
If you have some question about the live, about something, we
Yeah,
can
yeah.
talk up with the chat now. They are not playing. So.
yeah, before playing. Please leave a comment also in the live chat. I mean, because now we're 23, yeah, because now we're waiting for the others just to join back after the break.
Exactly.
Okay, so can just come
Yeah.
a little bit to the left, and
They start talking about how fun it's to play with her. I imagine. And also they want to use their playmats because they are 2 very beautiful playmats. The Executor one with you can take with the VIP at the regional
maybe,
of Lille, and the Invincible is the playmat of this event. So
yeah, and it's only for this event.
yeah, all
So
for these
it's
events.
exclusive.
Yeah.
Event exclusive, as you can see on the top right margin. It's event exclusive. So if you miss this event, sorry.
Yeah, Percy, yeah. Ersindula here to please you.
Here to please you. Yep.
We will see. We will see. It's interesting.
Okay, now they're just resourcing.
No, there's leaving.
Oh,
some
there's leaving.
cards.
Oh,
What happening?
what? Hmm.
Also, it's beautiful. In the other room, we have a television with the live, and the people, when they finish the game, they come here to sit and see the.
Yeah,
the,
to watch
the
us.
stream.
Yeah.
It's very beautiful. It's like 30, 40 people. It's
Yeah.
huge.
So now we have like 22 plus 20,
Yeah.
30
Yeah.
people watching us live. So
Also, if you have if a group WhatsApp chat of the Star Wars Limited, share this live. So, and also take out please give a like so the live is better for YouTube. I cut off the song. What happened here? We have Hera Syndulla Lake Country against Kira Data Vault.
oh yeah.
We are starting now. So
Yeah. I think now it's like a competition of who tells the best joke ever because they're laughing so hard.
yeah.
Okay, no.
We are Italian, so we do.
Nah,
we do this.
we don't do this.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, we do.
No, not for the meme. We're starting now. Okay, handshake.
Okay, let's
Now the
begin.
communication can start. Okay. 6 cards. and then we'll see. Interesting.
Yeah.
It is.
We don't take the first table because we want to share in the video Eras and Null.
Yeah, we just wanted to show off like the most spiciest,
Yeah.
one of the spiciest decks.
We have also
of
a
the
Grand
tournament.
Inquisitor. Let's see if it won the first.
Yeah, let's check it out.
I think, yeah.
Do we have the leader's reputation? What do you mean about that?
No, but we can do this. Yeah, I think.
Oh, okay, I got it. I think, yeah.
Maybe in the pause we can check the leader. And
Okay, yeah, we'll do some statistics about
Yeah.
it's a good question, yeah.
Hera, the other Hera won also the first turn.
Oh, good.
I'm searching for the Grand Inquisitor.
GI, where is he?
He won. He won.
Oh, congrats.
I guess.
Yeah, the distribution. Yeah, we got you. Don't worry.
So then start to begin. So I want to see the matches in the round one. Who against won the Grand Inquisitor and Hera, obviously.
Okay.
Against the Vault. He won.
Yoda da volta? No.
No, Hera. Cioè the
Kira.
Grand
Oh.
Inquisitor.
GI against Kira. He won. Good. Maybe we can bring his deck the next turn, maybe.
Yeah,
If we
maybe yes. He won 2-1. And Hera was against. Was against. Good question. Kira also.
Hmm.
And he won.
So Francesco just resourced.
Yeah.
Um,
Don't worry for the French word, no problem.
No, we got, I mean, yeah, the repetition is like same, kind of the same in Italian, so no worries.
Okay, Battlefield
Battlefield,
Marine.
okay, standard.
It's
Inferno
interesting.
4, okay.
Oh, the super laser. Super laser vigilance. It's going to mill, I think.
Yeah, we have Technician.
In Hera there is some different ways to win, and I think against Hera the best way is the mill, because
Mill.
yeah, because I think she started before the Kira to push damage to base, so you need Hell base, mill, and after push with Veda, Reinforcement Walker, Snoke, Ranger, Devastator. But in the first I think it's a matter to do a control way.
Yeah,
In the
as
start.
Kira does
Yeah.
most of the time.
With against the Bean, you can start also the aggro way in the start.
Yeah, it depends on
The
how you
matchup.
draw, yeah.
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 Also the
Yeah, because he has 60 cards at least, so
I see two super laser. Oh.
he plays one. Yeah.
No, I think it's another one in the. Oops. It's another one in the end. So it's we join, we live like the counter.
What?
Oh, it's difficult to.
Yeah.
Okay, next turn. We have the fourth turn. Oh, 2 OB. He drew 2 of a Mirage and resource 1.
It's a 2 resource one.
Uh,
I will keep one.
Two,
Two of
yeah.
them. Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
also
I think
me.
he has something else to resource.
Yeah. Also because Hera is a little swarm, so I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Resource, good.
Yeah, French Pulp, yeah, needs some oil. So also I love your nickname. Palpatine
French
is my
Pulp.
best, so yes.
Okay, we have Rebel Assault doing 4 plus 4. It's 8 in total. So it goes to 11.
Also French, reminder this is something like new counter because we use a little and it's only for the live, so yeah. We need to assume someone to use it every day, all the day.
Or to put like some WD-40. I don't know if it's an international thing, but in Italy we use it like as a oil or grease, just to let the gear just rotate easily.
Okay, so if Hera don't resolve Kira, it's a lost. Oh, not a resolve. Okay. because now I think he play overwhelming barrage on Kira and clean all the board except for the
Okay.
Sometimes my Italians come up and
Yeah.
it's impossible to stop.
So we have OB for 6.
And I think it's kill blue leader and
Sure. Also, I will go also to ground.
maybe I put some damage on the Phantom. Okay, it's have grit, okay, but I think it's better to destroy
Think.
the Phantom. Okay. What? Yeah. Blue leader's only 2 of. Oh,
The Phantom, how many alpha is it? 4.
5. It's a
5.
3-5. How is happening this?
The Phantom, the blue leader, and attack the battlefield marine. Okay, but 5 and the blue leader has.
No, blue leader have 2 damage. Sorry. Blue leader have 2 damage. We attack the Inferno 4. So you have 1 left alive.
1 left.
But they sign only
okay.
1. Okay. Now it's correct. Okay.
Okay.
So it's a difficult start now for Era. He pushed some damage in base, but now it's very. And now have the second OB. What was beautiful.
Yeah.
It's resources. So
Yeah, because if Francesco could like put again like a lot of pieces, second OB will be like devastating
Yeah.
for him. So
I think now he can play. He can play blue leader with the 2 XP to kill Kira and keep alive. And after I think Vanna play the vigilance. So I don't know. Hi Rugu! How's it going?
Hi.
Beautiful.
we're doing good.
Yeah, we are in a beautiful location with beautiful people.
Ghost.
Okay, it's interesting. It's push down on base the all damage.
We hope. I mean,
Yeah.
I
And he removed the OB, so I don't know.
well, I think he has like the counter for that. Kira.
If you don't understand, we don't like here source OB.
Yeah, we didn't like that. I mean, it's not a mistake,
No, obviously.
but just to stay safe, I'd say
Yeah,
it was better to keep it
Yeah.
in the end.
I prefer to keep safe.
He has a resupply. Bleh.
Okay,
Yeah.
I think it's have the Devastator in
Yes,
This one? It's no?
some big like space unit.
Yeah,
I
it's a
saw
big.
6
Vigilance,
vigilance.
okay.
Okay.
So him heal, obviously, I think. Or give a shield.
Maybe
Give a
yeah.
shield. And heal.
Good
So
option.
he doesn't mill. Okay, interesting.
It's good. I mean, why milling now? Because Kira, Hera cannot like resolve Kira. Why? How can you do that? Is like pushes 7 damage
Yeah,
each turn with a shield.
Yeah.
How can you do that?
yeah.
Does he have like some saboteur? No, I don't think so.
We starting to see some reports also in the matches.
Whoa!
Yeah, we start.
Because they started 14 minutes ago. 14.
One
Yeah.
match is
over?
It's over now. Yeah.
Which one?
And solo mirror. Solo set one.
Green. Green solo.
Yeah.
Okay.
Against the other ult.
Oh.
Against Spark of Rebellion. Another super supply.
Oh.
I think it's removal or Vader.
Or Vader or
The reinforcement. It's better Vader because
Mm,
now
yeah.
he can play it. So Kira doesn't have
He
a
cannot play.
best a good move. Let's say
now.
this.
Yeah, but Walker is so good.
Yeah.
Also, he could have chose like to remove Walker, but no, Vader is too impacting. No. Okay. Inferno 4 is also a good choice, so you can.
Oh wow.
Oh.
Wow. Okay. Now there is something interesting with Chewbacca. Chewbacca. And also you had Sentinel. And also every Spectre you play it's Sentinel. So Kira can attack in the base. It's interesting. He ramp for the why? Okay.
For the love of the game.
He discard ramp, but okay. And now he attack for 8, if I don't remember.
5 plus 3.
Yeah. Very, very interesting.
Okay, how can Vanna can manage to solve like that Chewbacca? Is
No glory, only result. The only one. It's the only solution for him.
maybe we can check how many copies of that he has in
Oh
his
yes.
deck.
Il tablo.
Table number 25.
Yes.
Dogfight. Yeah.
Free main.
Free main. Good choice.
Yeah.
Okay. I think he can manage to. Also because. Oh, Inferno Fall was killed.
Yeah, by dogfight.
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting.
Barrage works
Oh yeah.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
on
but still,
Kira.
he resourced the second copy, so.
So. Oh, came back.
We said that.
Yeah. He have 4 cards he can play and kill Chewbacca.
Yeah.
And also the ghost.
But still, it's a huge threat for Vanna, so he can resolve it easily, but he has to find the right cards. So, Data Vault adds like 10 cards extra, so okay.
Yeah.
That's not so
You
easy.
need to
We'll see.
choose if put Hera. I think I put Hera. So I can push 4 damage in base, put an experience token. It's good for me. Or take initiative for do 18 base. But
I would prefer to take
yeah,
initiative.
he take initiative.
Yeah.
The problem is if you do 18 base, he will do 17 base.
Yeah, 7 goes 23, then 30, so you will need at least 2 turns.
Yeah.
Vanna. But I think for Francesco it was a good idea to take initiative.
Yeah.
So he can exploit everything about the ghost.
I don't see any no glory. I see Mole, but another one.
Oh, I don't know how many cards.
4.
Problem is the shield on Kira too. Yeah, I mean, I think Francesco gave up with trying to deal with Kira. So
Yeah.
it's huge. It's so huge. So it's 7 now. You just start thinking about, okay, I have to win the race, so I just better to push all the damage as much as I can. And
Okay.
what?
Also, if he attack with
Okay, yeah,
Hera
that's
now, he's lethal with the ghost.
Next turn, you mean?
Yep.
Because it is 24. Yeah. Goes 23.
Interesting.
Okay. But he has the Walker. Mamma.
Okay. Ooh.
Sabine.
I don't remember who does Sabine. I need to
He
check.
couldn't be. He can be attacked.
Yeah, I think it.
If she
Is
exhausts.
exhausted, you can attack, and not attack, you may discard a card from your deck if it's on share the expect with your base, deal 2 damage to a grand unit, so it can destroy the shield of Kira. Interesting.
Maul.
It's over Sentinel.
Maul. Okay. But since she has Sentinel.
Yeah,
She
it's
got
unless she got Sentinel.
So, on this time, Sentinel wasn't a good thing
No,
to get.
yeah.
So,
I think with more, he will go obviously on. But now, he can play Hera, attacking base, go to 26, and after, with if he doesn't play the Walker, the Ghost,
he will play the Walker.
Yeah,
for
but
sure.
you have also one turn up, because 26 with 7.
He will die because he has Maul. So both.
But if he plays Hera takes Sentinel.
Now it takes Sentinel. Yeah, you're right.
And
you're right.
he give an experience to the Ghost. What happened?
No, I didn't get that.
What happened? Dogfight, I think.
I didn't see. No. Chat, please help
Please
us.
help us, because it's too quick. 1 second. But no,
What?
he doesn't understand. We can win. Sad.
No.
Sad.
Maybe he thought because he was like lethal with Maul, but
Wow.
No.
Why?
Why?
Yeah.
Why? I mean,
He will win if you
he would
put.
have win, yeah. I mean, now is 31, so
Yeah.
off 2, but
Oh, okay. I think yes, but it's a stupid error. It's
yeah.
wow.
Nah. But
Si è
now
mangiato la partita in Italy. He hate the game.
hate. Yeah,
Hate.
hate. Checking the resources
Yeah.
for some smuggle, but
Yes, Bagel.
so
I
sad.
have a time intervention. Ezra is a sentinel. Okay, Percy, but it's too much sentinel, so it's okay. And also, if he kill the ghost, the other crew member kill Vanna, so it's interesting.
No, okay, it's just we can make it.
Yeah,
I don't know why, but how?
he
So-
can do more quickly before with.
Yeah, Molo it was like same as Kira, only 7
Yeah,
damages.
yeah.
So
Maybe I think he think it's concede.
yeah, I mean, ooh.
Very interesting, very interesting. We will see
Okay.
his career very. It's the
Career?
cheat, the seat of episode 1 Phantom Mess when he survives. When Palpatine see Anakin and say, we see your career with interest.
Okay.
Okay.
So Francesco got the first one.
Yeah.
Wow. And we're 34. Now they're siding.
In Hersendul side, we have the Bright Hope. I think it's useful. The 2 sides, I think he put 2 sides in this case. We have also General Rican for the Sentinel, it's interesting.
Yeah.
Wing reinforcement, 1 and 1 tech.
Maybe he feared the mass removal.
You know the story for the Francesco De Wise. You're a good boy, French Palpa. You're a good boy. I think he put the 2 wings, the 1, and maybe also tech. If he needs to go all late game, so it's interesting. I love the tech, yeah. Maybe Persfig could learn about this deck and play it, win all the board. About you, if he had the master removal, yeah, it's okay. But I think if Kira do a master removal su Laser Blast, it's in disadvantage because if you see Hera spam unit. So okay, I kill your unit. Okay, I play Sabine. So he can reach
get
the
the
other
board on.
muscle. Yeah, too much. Also,
Okay.
there's sideboarding. So we want to remember to subscribe to our channel if you want to support us. Give a like, comment in chat, please. Chat. Awaken, please. Awaken
From the ground.
From the ground, like the Force, like the Schwartz. Also, Space Bull is now real, so it's very good to well books. And if you want to support us in some from like money, you can donate in the chat if you want to support us. It's
Thank
very
you.
very interesting because
We appreciate
yeah.
that.
Or became a member or a subscriber with payment.
Yeah.
We doesn't know in English how it say the abbonati. You can also give the payment, the month payment.
Monthly subscriber, yeah.
We don't know in English how to say. Something say subscription, but also subscribe. It's the subscribe. gratis.
It's like the
Yeah.
YouTube Patreon.
Yeah.
Kinda.
Yeah. Link Melee. Okay, yeah. I think I can give you. Hello, Robert Delphi. Hello. Interesting. So, membership.
Also.
Thank you. In English you say give me money, boss. Yeah, give me money. Give us money. Yeah.
So here you have the melee, so you can see
Yeah.
the results like. Okay.
I was checking about my brother. Aren't you? Obviously. No, not reported.
Okay.
Mr. Against literally a Mantovani.
Mantovani, lol. So there are.
They are joking. Vanda says, how it's Kira, it's best, beautiful. Hera beat you.
Yeah.
Obviously not, but I like to interpret it. Hera, you can see the Jedi symbol. It's the match
Mark.
win.
Yeah, Mark as the winner.
Yeah.
And there's a little bit less of 30 minutes for the tables to
But I
play.
think they have
Extra time.
Extra time, yeah.
Yeah, but all the other tables just got only 28 minutes from now on. And yeah, we can see that some table just finished. They reported
Not so much. Only one.
only one. I thought it was a lot more.
Oh no. Okay, another one. Anakin win. Another Ren win. And win Sabine. And Anakin another one.
And Anakin.
Yeah.
Okay.
The winner are not updated. No, there is
there
near
is.
Francesco. Okay, let's start a new game.
Yeah, I think there is just a little bit of delay, but a little bit.
Yeah.
What do you think about the live? Please tell us.
Oh yeah,
everything.
the audio, the video, the settings,
Do you like the
the
overlays?
special effect, like
Yeah.
disappearing.
Yeah, whoop. Come see here.
This special effect cost us $1 million. So.
You shouldn't have told them about the $1 million.
Oh, sorry.
Oops.
It's late. It's too late.
Oops.
This is another cheat to off Piet.
We like the commentators.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We want to take our Italian nature in the stream.
Nature. Jesus. Actually, we discussed about like, hey, what should we dress for the commentary? So me and Jama was like, okay.
Yeah.
The boss is like, okay.
Nothing. I'm take the presence.
Yeah, only because he's the boss.
Yeah.
That's it. And you will see also Persifrig. That is like this strange guy.
I think the next round.
Next round, yeah.
Next round, Misa.
Misa.
I think me and Persfrey. And you go to the Regia.
It's whatever for me.
Nothing.
And nothing
Yeah,
else
I could be
matters.
naked, so it's interesting. I take a shot.
Dude.
Hi guys.
Hi,
Hello
Steve.
Steve. Hello.
Hello there. How's it going?
Also, the country, I think it's hyperfoil. It's beautiful that it's also
Foil.
fun fact. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think hyperfoil. Fun fact: Lake Country is in Italy. Lake Como Lake.
Is it Como Lake?
Yeah.
Oh, because it was for the wedding
Yeah.
of Anakin and
Yeah,
Padme?
yeah. That one.
Como Lake, please come to Como Lake.
Yeah.
It's overcrowded. Especially this time, overcrowded. Don't take the trains.
Okay. Kyo is the name of its a nickname.
Yeah,
Because-
Ray Datavolt.
Because
Okay.
we have the name and surname. So if you can give me, I can check his results. Oh, the same start.
Mm-mm. Okay.
Very, very nice. Smooth with 107 player.
Nickname. His name is
Okay.
Ethiel.
I
Okay.
think I can check it. Yeah?
Yeah.
Not reported for now. It's win the first.
He won the
And
first.
now it's against Ansoro Sachu ACL.
Mm.
Oh, Sabi Masterpiece. And no drop for Kira.
No.
For two turn.
He played resupply, but
I play resupply, okay, I don't see it.
yeah, he played resupply.
In my country, we can say Amat.
Yeah, he's at our tournament. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say hi to him later.
It's, I love the Sabine Masterpiece. Now he can attack, give an experience to Sabine Masterpiece,
It's gonna be
kill the
value
Sentinel.
trade. It's gonna be value trade.
Yeah, I love it.
But Kira doesn't have.
Oh my godness!
Aya.
Oh my godness!
Aya.
Okay,
Aya,
he's
aya,
taking a
aya.
shield, but I think for Francesco it's better to attack the Sentinel before put Chewbacca because the Sabine Masterpiece survive.
Yeah.
Maybe he doesn't think about that.
One resource.
Noxma, hello.
Hello there.
Wow, I love that prestige. It's too beautiful. Oh, okay, it puts the
Plus plus one. Yeah, so you can.
what happened? Ah, okay.
Oh,
Okay.
because he can trade the Kira with the +1/+1.
Oh yeah,
It's better. It's better.
beautiful, beautiful.
Nice.
And now I understand we put Chewbacca on it.
Yeah,
Okay.
now he's pretty damn good at +1. So, instantly trade, I assume.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
It's good.
It's not
Pretty
the
good.
same error about before.
Yeah, it's pretty damn good. So he's in a good spot, Francesco, now. He kinda controls space, kinda, I say, because it's too big that's been with Chewbacca.
Yeah. It's sad the Battlefield Marine die, but he can experience another way. Okay.
Goes for the
Ah,
damage.
it's kill. Okay. Sadness.
Oh, how?
Because it's have 3 health left.
3 plus 2.
Chewbacca gives X6.
Yeah,
He has 3 damage. And
Oh,
the Sentinel
because.
different.
Okay.
Okay, it's a bridge. Power.
Power.
Okay.
Nice. Now.
Are you taking it? Okay.
Mm. Mm.
He removed the trait of Kira, but now it start to enter in the Kira zone. So
Yeah, yeah.
with only 3 damage in his base, it's interesting to do.
Okay. That Chewbacca was really good, but.
Yeah. Maybe at this okay, you kill Kira, but I think it's better to attack with the Sabine Masterpiece, give an XP to him and destroy Sentinel and put Chewbacca. Okay, Kira is alive, but you have a threat in the game in
In the
board.
field, yeah.
Okay, if you have OB, okay, but I think now with the base of 60 card, you need to gambling a little bit.
Yeah, to gamble, just push it because you had a
Yeah.
tower with Chewbacca, so it's pretty damn good tower, pretty
Yeah.
solid. So you can just push like 10 damage with like 2 turns. So cost a lot of resources to, from Kira to just resolve it. So now it's more towards one, I'd say, the game.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. But
Also, we don't know the side, but if I
If you get it.
play here, I put the wing, the one, the late game pack in the instant sideboard. So it's interesting.
we'll see. Never gamble.
Okay, but you need a little gamble. So no, if you die,
So,
it's better to a little.
it wasn't such a gamble just
Yeah.
to keep trying to keep Chewbacca alive. I mean, it was like putting some effort on a tower just to make sure to push some damage because only 3 damage at turn at 6 resources.
7.
7, yeah, because he played. But yeah,
It's
I'd
a
say
ramp.
6. Yeah,
Yeah.
he ramped, but
He also puts some very.
yeah, Hylobone and Pike. Ooh, okay.
We have also our judge Carmelo.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay, okay. Sabine Masterpiece.
Sabine, okay, good.
I think he buy or find all the Sabine Masterpiece prestige.
Prestige, yeah. So he deploys. Okay, trade, yeah, inevitable.
Steve, it's happening.
Very unlucky when I play against that odd.
I think I put experience on the Sabine Masterpiece because it's more valuable. Let's see. Kira and Hera, I think he will die. She will die in like in a second. But this stop Vader to take base, so it's okay for now.
But it's good for Vader just to trade. I mean, he doesn't care about doing damage in base now, so he
Yeah.
has a lot of like huge ships. No problem, not a threat. We'll see. he's thinking about maybe doing something else before. No.
No,
Yeah, it's good.
yeah.
Good decision. Yeah.
Also, he can attack with Hera and put another experience token, so it's perfect. No, I think it's better for attack in the base before we play some cards. I think.
Yeah, because he has 8 resources, he can play.
Yeah, too much things. Maybe at Elmos you can play attack with Sabine Masterpiece and use his ability. Time intervention.
Timely with to trade Vader.
I think yes. With who?
Who?
Okay. So he discards. Ah no. Okay.
Okay, goes for the value. Okay. Good decision.
And put 2 damage on the invader. Interesting.
It's a good
Yeah.
play. Yeah, agree.
For me, it means okay. He do now before he can put a shield on the Ibon enforcement.
Yeah, it could have been a.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
How to deal with Snog?
Now he can stop our resources and give an experience. Okay. Bye, French Palpa.
Thank
Bye.
French Papa. See you soon.
Yeah. Okay, want to buy? Cunning Sabine CC Maria. Vabbè, it's Era, so
Yeah, he has to play it.
yeah.
Strong card in that deck. So
He puts the experience token? No? What?
why only 4 damage? I didn't get that. So he attacked with Sabine? No.
No, attack with the Sabine Masterpiece.
Yeah, he attacked before with the Sabine Masterpiece. It was a 3.
Yeah.
So
Now it's 4. It's Snook.
Snog. Oh Jesus. Okay, sorry guys. Sorry.
You have the timer?
Yep. 17 minutes
Oh,
to go.
okay.
17 minutes to go. It's okay. We're like in the third, the last third of the turn 2.
And the initiative have about
Goes to
Vanna.
Okay. Yeah.
So
Yeah. Snoke blocks so many damages.
yeah,
So
OB.
I mean, OB
Yeah, OB. 5 resources. It's OB.
or maybe Walker 3.
5. You pay 5.
He paid 5.
Oh, the sending Genship to kills. Oh, okay. It's interesting, but okay.
Okay.
It's to say she's at advantage now. So okay.
Just to avoid the trade with the
yeah,
Vader. Okay. So he can push 6 plus 5, 11 damage. So 3 turn and
yeah.
at least he's gone.
I think Francesco doesn't have an answer to Snook Raider now.
No.
Okay, he puts Hera Pilot.
Yeah.
Okay. So now Sabine Master doesn't restore because it's not a ult, it's upgrade. Sorry. I think for there is 2 power. Okay. Maybe in this time, if I was Era player, I
Huh?
concede.
Just to get some time.
Yeah. So
And try to
the
push.
turns, yeah.
Because
Be-
they're gonna draw. Yeah.
I don't think Era could survive now. How? Let's see the list. If there's some spare, some blast.
Blaster.
Yeah, blaster. No, I won't.
Does he have it?
No. We have dogfight, so you can play a unit and attack, but it's no.
I don't think he has any chance to win from now on.
It's 11. Okay. He can play a unit and play a dogfight against Vader. Okay, but it's
Still.
too late.
He has to resolve Snoke. Yeah. So if Vanna plays Avenger,
Oh yeah, also.
it's gone. I mean,
Also Devastator you can play
Yeah,
yes.
Devastator.
We have 10.
sure. 4 plus 5.
No, I see 5 here.
5 plus 4.
No, 5. This one is 5.
No, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Or
10.
5.
You see,
1,
count
2, 3. Oh, okay, yeah, they're 5. I'm blind. Sabine?
Why is that? A time intervention, okay. Sabine survives, so okay.
Yeah, but too many resources on that, so okay.
Oh, yeah.
Still.
But now, when Sabine Masterpiece attack, give an experience. What happened?
You play
Power.
4?
No?
No. Take
we
down?
don't know. Maybe I take down, yeah. So now we give
I didn't see that.
on damage.
Yeah, so, okay, he attacks for 1. Roll.
Maybe he can try to put down the matches too late to try to win for the time.
Was it 6? 1? Or.
Was 7. I put one damage. Oh, sorry. The damage of Sabine in base.
Yeah, right.
Vanna is trying to control, if you see. So I don't know. Okay, he concede. Maybe it's too late. How much time?
13 for the main tables, but they have the extensions of
Okay.
about.
Alfie, if you are seeing live, you can ask to the judge what time is the is the extension time.
Yeah.
Because if it's
Yeah.
10 minutes, 2 minutes, different.
I think no
5,
more than 2 minutes. No more
2
than 2 minutes.
Okay, we will see.
Yeah. So
If Alfie is with us,
yeah, he is with us. I would. Yeah, he is.
or maybe it's going around
Going around
the
and,
table.
and checking the tables. Yeah, I will do that later.
We can ask to Jamma.
We're 37.
Yeah.
We're growing. Yeah.
We're going.
Thank you. Let them cook.
Yeah.
Let us cook. We'll let you cook. We'll let you cook literally in an hour. No, not even in an hour. I'd say. I don't know when we will do the lunch break.
Throw the round.
So
Another one, yeah.
Okay, another one going, and then we can stop for I say an hour, because we have 7 turn.
Yeah.
Now this is the second one. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I asked to Jamma I need to tag you, but it's your phone.
Yep. Yeah. Here's my phone. Also, guys, this is DJ Claire, the GOAT, the architect, the best of the best, present at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is present.
5 minutes
5 minutes?
of extension.
Oh, because they were telling a lot of jokes before playing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 5 minutes. Okay. Yeah, he's there. He's playing. Can we say that? Akbar. Yeah.
Data Vault. He's
Akbar
lost
Data
his first match. Let's see the second. If we play. I think no, it's against another Kira. The Kira who lost against Hera.
Ah,
Yeah, but not a result. No.
my GOAT.
Okay.
14 minutes.
Yeah, it's very, very difficult.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
I think it's a draw. But hey,
Who knows?
who knows?
Who knows? Maybe Francesco will have the god hand, play
Yeah.
everything right.
I got the end with Hera. A beautiful one. Please chat, interact with us,
Yeah.
write something. Also, what about you going to eat for lunch? I don't know.
Yeah. If you're about to eat, I mean, it's 12, so
Yeah, maybe someone needs to eat.
maybe they just started to cook.
Yeah. Let's cook with the dark players and this beautiful Mandalorian.
Yeah. Do you like the setup? I hope so. We spent a lot of time yesterday just to try to bring you the best.
Yeah.
So we hope you like it.
Okay, they need to start to play very, very, very quickly.
Yeah, but they aren't doing this. So they
Yeah,
just
I don't know
shuffle.
why. If I play it now with 40 minutes, rush to the
Rush.
till the end.
Maybe it's good for both of them just to take a draw. Maybe they don't want to expose themselves just trying to win or lose. So it's maybe they're thinking about, okay, let's get 1 point and that's it.
The best way is already to win, so I don't
Yeah,
know.
I know.
A draw at this moment,
Yeah, it's not good.
it's
but
like a defeat at this moment. A draw. Okay, it's 1 point, okay. But if you need to win all the matches, you can defeat one. So it's like a defeat.
only, yeah,
the
on
draw,
loss.
the draw, it's a good one only in the last turn.
Yeah,
If you do
okay,
international
okay,
draw,
Okay, okay.
it's the only one. Before it's too dangerous. You need to win all the game.
Yeah,
So-
maybe they're fearing each other about the deck, so they won't expose themselves to like. Yeah, it isn't good now.
Oh yeah, right. Steve is right. If they draw, they can reach all the control they draw.
Face, yeah.
And Kira and
Both Kira and Era, they're not good matchup.
No, command control is better
Yeah.
at control. So for they did not draw. Let's see. I think it's time to rush that. Oh, it take initiative. Okay, I think it's have power, maybe of the dark side.
Maybe he has nothing to play.
Many Kiras
Just-
give up the first one to have the initiative to use power. So it's not.
Okay.
Maybe it's nothing, but it's a good way to start with Kira. Let's see. Power or super? Super laser. Sorry.
Oh.
Free to base, obviously.
Okay. 3 drop. Which one?
Ezra. Ooh, Sabine. Okay. It's a good start.
Good.
Now the 4th drop, maybe Kenan or Sabine yellow.
Sabine would be pretty good.
Yeah. Or maybe he can take a time intervention to put something in the board to kill Kira. Because now it's ramp, obviously. It's interesting, I don't know.
So first, bind, yeah.
Free to base, obviously.
yeah. Now flip or just wait a little bit.
Also, if he attack with the Sabine Masterpiece, he can put 1 damage on Sabine, on Kira, sorry. And after he can do some time intervention.
Okay.
Use, okay, no, sorry. It's the effect of Kira.
What to do? It
Okay.
isn't the best Kira. I mean, okay, we can manage to
If
go against the situation.
it depends on OB, only.
I wouldn't play thing. I would just maybe attack and that's it.
Yeah, I think it's the best. We don't know the man, so it's difficult. But the best way is now he needs to kill Kira, and I think now it's better
Push.
to do the damage of Sabine Masterpiece on Kira. But I think he put in a base. He doesn't want to advantage the grit of Kira. Okay, but
But still, okay, it's better to close Kira.
the fact Vanna see the resources is mean no
Timely.
no B, so it's better. Okay, timely, but okay, it's also okay. Maybe with okay,
Well, okay.
very very particular.
Okay, he wants to run.
I think let's assume it's a little bit disparate move. It doesn't nothing, so he puts Ersin nulla.
Yeah,
Piloting.
Yeah, maybe Vanna has a lot of like 7 cost or 8
Yeah.
cost, so if he can reach like, next turn is gonna be 7, so
Yeah.
later
They take initiative, Vanna.
to do
okay.
what?
It's an attack. Dera doesn't play another 2-drop cost. It's he start to lose too many resources,
Yeah.
and we start to give enter in the Kira zone. So it's
Kira zone.
it's interesting almost.
Let's see what one I will play the
Oh,
first time.
my brother just died.
No, no, don't say that. Just
Choose
lose the game.
Yeah,
Lose the game.
choose one.
Against Han Solo.
And so does it one, yeah. Sadness. Let's see Vincenzo. Our
Our friend from Piacenza as well. Not reported yet.
Oh yeah, not a problem. It's against Quillan. Okay.
Baldassini Leonardo, we know him.
Yeah. Ah, it's
Vinci.
It's against Vincenzo.
AZ Card Games, if you want to follow him.
Yeah.
He has a YouTube channel as well. Okay, Ghost.
Oh, okay.
Go for 6, so? Who does he want to clear? Ghost, okay.
Oh yeah, it's good.
Yeah, he can push 5 or 6, I think 6.
Yeah. No, 5.
5, okay.
And there's still 2. 1, sorry. Let's have 5 resources, okay.
That masterpiece.
It's interesting, eh?
Yeah, but I don't know.
It doesn't offer anything ban, so it's interesting.
Yeah.
Only OB.
I don't know.
If I was Vanna, I remove the Sabine Masterpiece. So I can take the 5 damage, the restore 1, and it's better for me. Sabine Masterpiece. If you take cooking the color, it's too much better.
Cooking the color.
Yeah.
Let's see what Vanna has in his
Take
hand.
down at 4. No, 8.
8.
Snoke.
Walker. Snoke. Snoke.
Snoke, okay.
Good option.
He can put Hera out, so it's safe for this time. So I think it's put Hera. I play something before.
Oh, it's gonna be safe because Hera is force.
Because it's the leader. Snoke doesn't.
yeah.
Blue leader.
Right.
Okay. So Hera came out. Kira will attack base. Hera will attack base or Kira himself, giving XPS to the Sabine Masterpiece.
Yeah.
And also it's green, so another experience about Sabine Masterpiece. No, it's interesting.
Yeah,
it's
but
not
still,
lose.
yeah, but Snoke is a pretty damn huge threat.
Yeah.
So
Okay, you attack now. Why? I don't know.
he's forcing him to just attack with Kira or take initiative, so he can just play Kira. Hera.
Sì, Hera safe. So
Yeah.
he won't use Hera to attack base.
Yeah. He decided to just better deal the damage first.
Yeah. Because also Hera can do 4 damage.
Yeah,
It's
clean.
not Snoke and other things, so it's interesting. Also, what?
Oops. Why? Nah. I didn't
don't
get that.
understand.
Nah.
Maybe he doesn't remember that Snoke doesn't influence the leader. I think it's the last. He lost not 5 for damage, like 5 because he put another experience.
Yeah.
Okay, he have. Okay, I think he
He
have
got
Rebel
initiative.
Assault.
He got initiative. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
That's
think
why.
I think he have a Rebel Assault or something like that. True. I am a Hera fan now. Spark. Okay. Okay. I have 9.
Maul, Avenger, Devastator.
Avenger, I think.
Avenger. Yeah.
So next turn is going to be the Devastator.
So 14 damage to go. Time's up for the other tables. But they have 5 minutes more.
Yeah.
So okay.
But what?
What? Fellow Dragon just spawn? Okay. Okay, Sentinel. Good option. But Because he has also Maul. Maul is
No, it's better for one. Because if attack...
He has a dogfight in his hand. Okay.
Okay, Snoke starts to attack. And now you can put 2 damage on the base Fan, play something, put Hera in the base 4 damage. It's time to put some Hera in the board because it's not 21. For damage. Okay. After the stream, in the pause, in the 2 minutes, I go to the Hera player. What are you doing? Why the play Hera? Oh, finally. Okay.
He deploys.
Because if he play Devastator, it's the end. Because it's a Sentinel. Not like for the effect, but a Sentinel in the space.
Okay, 4 base. 25.
Yeah.
And something else.
Okay. You have another Spark, maybe? One
cost.
Dogfight. Oh, on. Okay, good. It's good. What happened? Dogfight. Okay, it's maybe the judge remember non-linear unit, but dogfight is all leader. It's all units, sorry. And pass with 4 resources open. Okay. So if you play Devastator, I think I'm going to destroy Hera. Because if Devastator destroys something in space, Hera puts 4 damage on the base.
So he goes 29.
Yeah. But the problem is Francesco doesn't have some bang on the.
Yeah. He cannot deal with the Devastator.
Yeah.
So
Van is thinking maybe it doesn't play Devastator.
I would play that.
We
Okay,
can know.
this resource, and I think. Okay.
Devastator. Okay. Cookies.
Thinking about that.
Hera, obviously. Because if he kill one space, okay, Devastator survived to the 2 attacks, but he puts some 4 damage in base.
Yeah, if air attacks is
Okay.
for all.
Okay, now Francesco need to attack too with Hera, obviously.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Francesco? Attack with Hera, please.
Please do it.
Please. I love Hera, so I want to win. So it's a impartial comment.
But he doesn't have like 4 damage to go.
What are you doing? Please attack with Hera. Maybe the confusion of the game. It's the time. It's up. So he need to think.
Yeah,
Maybe have a Rebel Assault. Oh wow! No, it's Dogfight.
Oh, it's Rebel
Rebel
Assault.
Assault. So he can put the experience on Hera.
He does
Hera
plus
and
2. Yeah, 2
plus
damage.
2.
So only 2 damage to go.
And
Okay.
Hera put 6 damage on base.
Yeah,
Wow.
so it's 31. How can he manage to do 2 more damage?
Maybe he need to kill Snoke. No, Snoke. He can't kill Snoke. You have to put the damage in on base. Wow.
He has another one.
Another
He has a
Snoke
U-wing.
obviously.
He has
Oh,
U-wing.
Snoke
He has
have 1
U-wing.
damage. Huh?
He has U-wing also.
It's f7, 3, 6. Yeah, you can play wing.
7, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
you win.
Okay.
2 damage.
I think you need to put battlefield.
Check the list. Yeah, but
The little one, because he needs to swarm. Because Nock can kill one, okay, but he die after.
maybe
So-
he has like a super laser. And
Okay,
it's
but
over.
if Vandas plays Super Laser, he loses the Devastator, eh?
Yeah,
And so
also.
also Snock. So it's not so well.
in a good spot. Okay, he's thinking about that. So we can check the list.
Cannon, Sabine, Chopper. The best one I think it's Uchubek also.
Sabine.
I think the best is Sabine Exhausted.
Sabine exhausted.
Sabine Yellow, yeah.
Yep. It's gonna be really good.
Because he needs to take initiative. And that also it's not working because he take initiative because it's not having to do. Oh wow.
3 pieces.
2 Battlefield Marine and 1 Sabine. If he
Uh,
doesn't have the answer to destroy all, we win.
Yeah, but he has 2 attack to do.
Oh yeah.
No
Yeah.
one. So
Maybe
maybe he has a
Rebel
rebel assault. He has a rebel assault. Yeah.
It's also we are in play. It's not over.
Yeah, I think he can manage to win with only rebel assault, so he can attack with 2
Yeah?
pieces.
But if Snock attack, he die. So lose the +1. So he cannot use Snock.
Maybe he goes for super laser.
It's yeah.
Or
If we have obviously vigilance. Okay.
Just to kill. Yeah.
Yeah.
26.
Maybe now with Battlefield, I'm going to skill Snock
I mean,
to have the other Battlefield
1
on
1
life.
2 +1 +1.
We have a
four.
time intervention.
So he's 7 off.
No? Okay. 3. Whatever it was. Blue leader. Beautiful. Beautiful blue leader. Interesting. Very, very
That's right.
interesting.
Okay.
Okay.
So now he has 1 resources only for rebel assault, but
No, you have 4 resources.
yeah, he's available. But,
but it-
Vanna, I think he's gonna try to kill at least one of the
Yeah.
and not going
If
base.
you didn't kill that one. Oh.
Oh god! Oh god!
Oh.
Oh god!
No rebel assault.
Not rebel assault?
No.
I thought I saw it.
Maybe it's a dogfight. It's very similar there.
Ah.
It's because they have all foil, not foil, so it's different.
I
But
thought
oh my god.
no.
But I don't. We don't know so that if the time is up or not for the day. We don't know the time
No.
extension.
It was 5 minutes, but I don't remember how
I
many
know.
minutes ago. Please, Alfie, if you're there, or
Oh, yeah.
Jamma, tell us.
Tech.
Tech.
Okay. If he play tech, it's another round. It's not over. No. It's a draw.
It's a draw. Yeah. I assume. Yeah, it's a draw.
No, my goodness. For one.
Jesus. Yeah, time's up. Wow, what a match. Finished 1-1.
Wow. Wow.
1 even.
I'm sad. Okay, so 2 minutes of pause and we turn with turn 3.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye bye.
again, we are here with the third turn with Percy Alfie 1.
I'm Percy Frig. I commented all the time.
Yeah. Okay, we start the new round, the third round, with 2 players. They are 2-0. And this is yours also.
Ah.
And we have Han Solo Blue, set 1 set 2, against Boba Fett. Where is Boba Fett? We lost Boba Fett. It's also, he buy the showcase now, today. He buy to Vanna in the first turn.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. But where is Boba?
Free Boba.
No Boba?
I send a message
Yeah.
to our station.
What happening? It's interesting. No Boba, no Boba. Ah, okay. Maybe now? Yeah!
Ok.
Ok.
Ho fatto giusto in tempo a mandare il messaggio. Ok. So here we go. We have already 2 units on board.
Yeah.
A type bomber. And
The
this
Phantom.
The Phantom.
Because with an Su, it's beautiful. A 5-3 at cost 2. Wow. Beautiful, beautiful. What happened? Ah, yeah, the space units. The special effect cost 1 million. We talk about later.
But
Before.
it's up to the players because I saw that in the previous games they didn't matter about the side.
Yeah,
in
but
which to-
in officially we have the playmat.
Yes, in the playmat, yes,
ground
there
unit.
is ground unit and space unit.
Yodlox, okay.
So initiative to Fats. Ah, proprio hanno chiamato Fats.
I call it Fats.
Ok.
Yes, it's Fats.
Fats.
It's our member of Discord membership. It's all. He play to set 1. He start to play before the launch of the set 1. So we will see who will. Time intervention. Okay.
Ok.
Oh, interesting. So
Nice ambush.
yeah, he need to remove that Phantom. It's too strong.
Of course.
And 3 damage indirect damage. So now give another.
Siamo scesi un po',
everyone.
eravamo 30.
40. Yeah, it's the
Ok.
publicity. I give another everyone.
It's right at the start of the round, so we are few people right now following the live.
Yeah, please comment. We I have to say it. We are happy to answer your pillage. Oh my goodness, it's OOB and Darth Vader. Okay,
That's hard.
yeah, definitely.
Oh, there's our brother.
Yeah, it's camp. Yeah. So it's a difficult start for Faz.
Yeah. Poor one.
Yeah.
Okay, ready for another round.
Yeah. Okay, open fire.
Open
on
fire
Yoda.
on Yoda.
And one indirect damage in the base. The beautiful of Boba Fett, it's also something control. Take out the units, so you can play indirect damage all in base. It's strongness, not some the unit attack. Okay, but the indirect damage is beautiful, and how must I say it's
Hello Heisenberg. Nice to
oh hello. I want to do some Breaking Bad jokes, but maybe not.
see you. So Han Solo joined the ground
Yeah.
the ground arena.
Also, we have some kickers. We know Fateci vedere Academo. Who is Academo? It's a player. Say search Academo. Faz playing sideboard the Boba Fett armor. Playing 4 cost. Wow. Yeah. Yesterday in our pizza table, it's that no, I want to play Boba armor. It's the beautiful card. You can search Academo. You can search at least it.
Madonna, lega il mouse a
Yeah, that mouse it's difficult. So, another type bombardment. Bomber tire. We don't have l'Accademo. What is Accademo, Robert Delphi? Tell us, what is? Oh, it's a nickname, maybe? But we can say the nickname. We say only the surname and the name. No, you can see. You cannot see the nickname. You only see surname and name. And Emily. We are in the streamer view.
Fabiano Campolucci.
Okay. We got
Table
it.
3, Bosk, he plays Bosk
Okay.
with the Dagobah Swamp.
Oh, it's Boss Blue.
Bosk Blue.
I think today you don't see Academo in the live. Boss Blue. We try to avoid Boss Blue because for the stream it's very, very annoying.
Boring.
Yeah. Obviously, in the final, in the semi-final, okay, it's good. But in the stream, the days with Swiss, it's better to do something else.
But maybe if he reaches table 1, maybe. Because right now he's on table 2.
Yeah, we need to see his matchup. If it's Bosk against Bosk or against Palpatine, no. No. Maybe if it's against Key and Sabine, maybe. So, Podameron strongest
Podameron with Han Solo.
and kill Boba Fett. For Faz, it's difficult now.
If you zoom him, you can see the
Yeah.
the sweat right
Yeah.
in his face. And
Oh,
Chewbacca.
wow.
Okay.
Okay. I think this game is something.
With the ability of.
No, okay,
sorry,
okay, no, okay. I don't understand why the TIE Bomber doesn't die with Chewbacca, but it's die.
Okay. Clean board for Fats,
Yeah.
not the LTS situation.
With Podameron, Chewbacca and Solo. Open fire on.
Open
Obviously
fire
on
is
Podameron.
always the solution.
Yeah.
And Boba
Eh,
Fett. that
Chewbacca,
thinks,
how will we solve Chewbacca? Because he have 7 attack now and 7 health. So, oh my god, he conceded. Okay, bye.
It was nice. Next one,
Pleasure to
please.
meet you.
Poor Fats.
Yeah. I can hear him. Oh, you draw everything. You know, I don't have nothing. I can hear.
We can perceive a disturbance in the force.
Yeah. Millions of people die in that moment. The Death Star destroy everything.
Maybe I should remind Jamma of cleaning the.
He
he's
started
doing it.
cleaning,
Okay.
Give him time. But by the way, there's sideboarding, so let's talk about publishing, publicity, advertising, advice. Please subscribe to our channel to help us, share the live, and if you want to donate some euros on the chat with the super chat, or became a membership, 2 or 5 euros at month.
Euros.
If you want to support us for this all this work. We came here yesterday, today, tomorrow.
Toyota.
So, Toyota, yeah. So if you want to support us, also €1. It's a one cafe in Italy. It's beautiful. Thank you. If you
Espresso macchiato.
yeah. Espressora signora cappuccino assassino.
Ecco.
The Brerot invaders. We also, no, not today, but at home I have the Brerot cards. Yeah, I don't remember the yeah. Also, we can do something in Spice. We can do something in Spice.
What?
After I told you.
Okay.
After you do the one. Also, if you give a membership, you appear, if I don't, if all is correct, on the screen with the Kampa monk. You can writing, yes.
Cosa?
No, it's a joke, right?
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. Let's go with the survey.
Yeah, we can use an objective.
Okay.
What we can do? 10, 5? We start to 5, yeah. No, yeah, this lowest, or yeah,
Okay.
timer most 3 hours, I think, yeah.
Okay.
And we can donate 5 membership.
Shift.
Yeah. Yeah, and okay, you can go.
Okay. So here we go with a new objective.
You can talk it a little bit.
Yes, for if we reach 5 donation in general.
At least also €1. It's
Yes. We will gift you with 5 membership spread
subscribe.
among you.
So if you need to be subscribed to our channel to reach
Yes, of
the
course.
membership. If you want to donate, it's a good one. Thank you.
But we have round 2 already happening.
Yeah, the General Pride, it's interesting to start. It's the best start for me for
Yeah.
Boba Fett. Because it's the initiative, so it's 2 damage, 2 indirect damage, the indirect damage of Boba, attack for 5, literally. Oh, you need to read, because it's not to play it. Yoda. With
Yoda.
General. It's interesting because General Pride can trade it. I trade it if I was his fan.
But if you trade, you will make the opponent draw a card.
Okay, but if I'm not attacking, it's restore 2.
Yes, but at the beginning of the game, Restore 2 is irrelevant.
You have a 4 storm.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah. Because of
Yes.
that, no, it's not to remove. The last thing, it's he have on attack. So if attack is go to 2 damage, it can be to Yoda. But I don't know. Oh, attack
He
bases.
prefers to attack the bases.
Okay.
The base.
No, I don't understand because Yoda if attack it's clear the 2 damage. So
Maybe he needs General Pride to stay there.
yeah.
He doesn't want to risk it.
For the damage to the base. Okay.
2 damage.
2 yeah. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Because I see 3 in the damage.
3 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Resupply. Okay. This is the best way for Boba. General Pride, Supply, Super Overwhelming Barrage, and after Ruthless. Oh, what is it? Red 5 or Red 5? Red 5. Because it's blue leader, but that one it's Red 5.
And now Yoda is a little bit of a menace
Yeah.
on the board.
Yeah. Also, if I have some damage, Red 5 it's not so good against the Boba. But it's interesting. It's interesting. Almost.
Okay, resources ready.
Yeah.
But I see that Federico hasn't put a resource.
Oh.
He stayed at 4. General Pride trades with Yoda.
Yeah. Ah, no, it's correct. Father,
Right.
it's correct.
For resupply.
Yeah, for a moment, so wow, didn't remember.
Okay, he already placed the 2 indirect damage on the base.
Yeah.
Or he attacked the base.
Attack base.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
Oh,
he traded
okay,
with,
because
Yoda.
Red 5 now attacking base and destroy General Pride. I don't know, it's a good move, this one, I don't know.
Molto.
Non ho capito ancora.
Lagga molto.
Ah, you can give me a favor? Oh, put Ameron with 2 damage. Okay. I don't have to do that because when Boba come out next turn, it kill 3 put Ameron.
I think he.
Oh, now with open fire. I'm free. No? Why?
No. OB? No.
Oh, okay. Okay. That one is 5-5 with Boba. It's 9-9.
I think that Federico okay, no. I thought he wanted to take initiative
Yeah.
to take it from General Pride and also to attack with Podameron with initiative and
Yeah. I think
the
it's a
power of
wrong
Red.
move not to. It's
He
better to take
should,
initiative, yeah.
He should have taken the initiative.
Because now Boba go on the ship, destroy Podameron, it have a 10-9 in board.
And that's a powerful move.
And reverse fall, but also it's a 5 resources, it's not so simple. I don't know if you can call a little moment camper.
Ma non lo so.
It's phone. It's
Okay.
So let's see. I see a Luke Skywalker in hand, but okay. Now the move is to put Boba Fett on the ship or overwhelming barrage. Let's see. Okay. No, okay, it has an initiative. The next move is what you do in this case? Put Boba or something else? I think it's the best. Okay, you can play Plague Bombardment. Oh, I think about it, but I don't know. Also, if Federico resolve his ship, okay, Faz like a lot to put Boba in the ground, but if Boba come in the ground, Podamo shot it, so if you okay, you can put 12 damage in base, but it's okay, but not so well at the start. Indirect damage is good if you are equal or advantage. Disadvantage no.
So, how is it going?
It's come.
Yes, yes,
Okay.
he's coming.
Okay. Come here.
Okay, so planetary bombardment. That's a lot of indirect damages. Ah, here we go with Kampa.
Here I am back.
Back again.
Guess who's back? So,
Planetary bombardment is taking a lot of damages.
because he has the frigate. Okay.
Yeah. That's 12 indirect damages, if I'm correct.
Yep.
And also he has to flip Yoda if he wants. 13.
Yoda, Boba.
Boba. 13 because he has also the ping of
Boba,
of
yeah.
Boba Fett.
One more. Yeah.
We put the
Survey.
the survey and objective.
Oh,
They have
5
three
memberships.
hours if they want.
see how it goes.
Okay.
Hmm.
So Podameron attack the base.
11.
I think, yes. Okay.
Flip.
And Boba.
Okay.
Now
Okay.
it's time to it's time to destroy everything.
Everything. Yeah. Clears the board. He threats for he has a rate 10.
It's 5 on the ship.
5 plus raid 1. I
Plus
think he
a-
has
Okay.
Yes,
so
raid
it's
1.
6
plus 4.
plus 10.
10.
10 damages.
We'll see.
a
We'll see.
lot.
Maybe he's the response for that. Maybe he can deal with that. Nah,
Okay.
Nah. It's not how to deal with 10 damage. Buying 22.
Maybe it was the only thing he could do.
Yeah. Or maybe taking an ish.
Of
okay,
course,
yeah.
because he
Yeah.
could die if Fats took the initiative.
Yeah, but Fadza had to go base first, so okay. He was
Yeah.
sure to take initiative. Okay.
Let's see how he will deal with this fighter.
Okay. So I was just for a few minutes, and then Matteo will come back.
See
Yeah.
ya. Okay. Rivals fall.
Oh,
That's the way.
I think that one. He put.
He put 10 damage on bases.
Yeah.
On base because of the Boba on fighter. He killed the board.
Yeah. The sim, I think. And the only way is reversal and have reverse fall. But now you have 22 damage in base, so it's interesting. And also,
And Federico used all the resources while Fats has everything
Yeah.
clear.
and you see, oh, interesting.
Maul, okay.
So
Powerful move.
2 damage in base.
Not good
No.
for Federico.
Yeah. And non solo doesn't shop.
No,
Oh, interesting.
in fact he's flipping it now.
At 6. Okay. Maybe for kill Maul. Yeah, for kill Maul. Yeah, he's if it's not Maul, kill him. So yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
of course.
Oh, now
Round.
apply bombardment.
He played it before, so we don't
Yeah.
know if he
Yeah.
he has another one in
Maybe,
hand.
maybe yes. We will see a little bit in a few moments. Or that one, or Devastator. 4 damage in base, 9/6 in the space.
Yeah. for now, every turn the players have played 3 rounds.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Because they always made 1-on-1 and then played the
Yeah.
third one.
right. I see some smuggle.
No, I don't think.
It's resources, so maybe. Oh,
Fire
2
spray.
damage. 3 damage in base. Wow. Wow, if he doesn't has the respawn, it's dead.
Ability of Han Solo, all the resources.
Oh, Chewbacca.
Chewbacca.
If Faz have another, he win. For 3. Ah, no. There is now Chewbacca. So no, it doesn't win. And you can put in them Pietro. So we see my brother against DJ Clero. Not reparted. Ok.
Non so se escono già i risultati.
Yeah. In that slot, not reported.
Okay.
It's not reported.
So new round, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
But no,
No, Fats didn't have a response for Chewbacca.
oh, maybe it's counting. Maybe you have a dragon, a crate. You have a crate, he won, so.
Ah, yeah, of course.
Because the.
He can play anything.
Yeah, he can play Fell the Dragon, but for damage in base, he die. Ooh, you have the fast spray again, but against Chewbacca, it's not good. I think he played. Yeah.
First play.
Okay.
And the
It's
thing of Boba.
yeah.
Also.
But it's a counter move against himself because it
It
starts
has grit.
to push on Chewbacca. So I don't know. Now it's at 9 of attack.
It's dangerous.
Okay.
But he has data vault, so I think he.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But now in 3 turn he die. Obviously, now Federico need to remove the Boba Fett fire spray. In this whole.
Maybe Fats has an open fire in the end.
Oh yeah. But the Chewbacca is 9 life of 10.
What
Take down.
take down? Okay.
It's 10 life. So
It's 10,
open
so
fire.
it's not enough.
Not enough.
Then I don't know why Fats did this. Maybe.
He doesn't have any more money match option to do.
3.
Open fire. Oh,
Open
it's
fire.
No, why? Why now? Chewbacca stand up. Do this after Chewbacca attacks. You.
He didn't count. He didn't
Yeah.
count. We saw it in his face.
Yeah.
He didn't count the damages. That's
9 damage in
It's not
base.
good.
No. It's 9 plus 4, 13.
13.
So it's gain 2/4. It's dead. If it doesn't resolve Chewbacca, it's dead. You need to claim. Oh my god. That
Cannon, okay.
that open fire, it's wow.
He played against himself.
Yeah. Ecco,
No, Fats.
that open fire, it's wow.
Okay.
Devastating. Gunship.
Devastator.
Devastator.
The tournament organizer said that right now, after turn 3, we can do a pause to eat. So we will keep you updated about where
Instagram
when we will begin again.
1 hour.
More or less, yes.
So, bye. We see about an hour.
there. So we're back with Giovanni that plays Vader Yellow. This just started, sorry for the delay, but we wanted to point out that Giovanni is from the Tenente di Flotta. Am I right? Yes. And they're here. Tenente di Flotta, they just commented grandissimi. Thank you. And on the other side we have Cristiano that is currently playing Ray Datavolt. It's a quite interesting matchup.
Yeah. That's why we chose it, because it's table 4, it's not table 1 at the moment. And now we are doing the survey.
Yup. Okay, they started fast. So
Already?
C3PO, yeah, with the Tenente di Flotta, literally. And mercenary attacking.
Okay, so here's the survey, if you want to vote. Okay, and we are on par, 3 versus 3 damage on the basis.
Okay.
They are so fast.
Yep. all the carbs gained during the lunch break just accelerated all the mental processes of like resourcing, attacking, and whatever. So usually is like the opposite. We have like the Italian word for abbiocco, that means you're getting yawny and sleepy after having lunch.
That's what
especially with
happens
pasta.
always to me.
Yeah.
In fact, right now,
Right now.
I'm literally sleeping with my eyes open.
Same.
I'm sorry for the sad commentary, but
No. It will be. We're together. It's gonna be like a really good commentary. But if you want to keep us like awake, please comment a lot in the chat live. We're
keep
16.
us company.
Yeah. So
We have now 9 damage on the Data Vault
yeah.
and 6 on Jabba's Palace. Of course, we see that Vader is really putting a lot of units in the space arena. A lot of units and pilots.
Okay. It's swarming, yeah. And I don't know how can Ray
Overcome this.
manage the situation, because good card is the Mandalorian Sentinel on the space. Don't remember Concordone.
Concordone.
Yeah, it's a pretty good card, but he has so many units. I mean, it's like a usual situation now for a yellow Vader. And just for the statistic, we know that there are a lot of them in this tournament. I think at least 10.
Today?
Yeah,
There are lots of them?
yeah, they're
okay.
Vader.
We
can't count them
do
out.
we have the statistics about all the leaders?
Not
and bases?
now,
Not now, okay.
but I think we're
because
gonna...
they asked before in
yeah,
chat.
yeah. Palpa TV, the French Palpa TV
Yeah.
was asking like a few hours ago, but I think we're gonna get them later on.
Okay. So Ray is entered and now he's gone with we don't see the overwhelming barrage. Maybe I see an overwhelming barrage because it has also the pilot. So maybe
3 plus. We have to ask for confirmation, because I don't see the cross on Ray.
maybe he's forgotten it.
Maybe forget it. Whoops, sorry. Come si fa a spiegarti se mi agito e mi rendo No, it's not time of singing.
Now it's not the right time to do it. Like a Pokemon game, this is not the right time to use it.
Professor said, nah. Wait, kiddo. Okay, 12.
And these are this is the vulture. The vulture squad.
No, I think it's mercenary gunship.
Okay. The one where the
Pay
opponent
for-
can pay to take it.
Pay
okay.
for, take it. Yeah.
Yes, it's the first one.
Yep. Stefano Pinto, dai zio. Let's go. Yeah, we have to say that we're gonna take into account about how many matches one player won with the Jedi symbol.
The Jedi symbol.
You're
yeah.
it's gonna show.
It's a new way to say who won the game.
How many matches won the player. What do we think about this situation?
Critical, as always.
As
A
al-
critical.
critical.
Critical situation.
Yeah, it's critical. Critical for Cristiano, and it's a long way. And he has still like 19 HP. I mean, just wanted to
19.
19.
19,
19.
HP
What I
left.
said? Something
13.
like- 13. Okay.
No, 18. 18.
18,
You
okay.
said 18.
18.
Yeah.
No, it's 19. I just wanted to see the Cristiano's hand, but poking for one. Poke. Just
Thank
to
you
see.
for the arts. Really love you.
Yeah, thank you. Also, sull'ombro. 18. Okay.
18 damage
Mm.
now.
How can we deal with so many space units?
You don't deal
You
with
don't.
it. No,
You don't.
It's too. It's a board too complicated to try to overcome it.
I mean, heroism doesn't have like OB. Also, he has nothing on the board, even in ground. Nothing. So very bad spot for Cristiano. Giovanni is leading this game by far. I don't know. Maybe a redemption could work.
It's the only one, I think, because it has Sentinel and can try to heal his base. Or maybe not heal the base and try to absorb all the damages.
Yeah, he played Luke as a very
Luke.
good option. Yeah, before the redemption because he could get like the capture card, and also he has a restore 3, so it's pretty good. But he has to activate as soon as possible, otherwise he's gonna die.
And Vader
Depose
can.
now. Depose now.
And there are lots of damage by Vader.
Yeah, and also he did a good thing to just.
Okay.
Oh god.
And
think it's
that's and that's how you win the game with Vader.
That's it, I think.
Giovanni is pushing like there's no tomorrow.
There's no tomorrow. Na, 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 na. Yeah, summer.
Okay,
Okay, yeah.
game 2.
So we're gonna show.
Come on, Matt, do the thing. Okay.
Okay.
Here's the Jedi symbol that
Yeah.
we told before.
Don't worry about that.
I'm sure Ray was deployed,
Mm.
but Matt didn't reply to my message.
Okay, so maybe we can just check the deck list.
The deck
So
list?
Their,
Okay.
their sites. So it's Giovanni.
Here.
Yeah, Giovanni Lombardi. Cristiano. So, okay, what can you say about Vader?
So I don't think that he will put confiscate because Ray, I don't know, doesn't play too much upgrades. Maybe Maul, but I think the first game was so easy to win that I don't know if I would put something from the sideboard.
But Maul can push like the final damages with the
Yeah,
overwhelm,
of course.
so I think it's a good option to put it in. And swoop down. Could work. Could work. Yeah.
While for Cristiano, let's see.
Cristiano.
Cristiano is here.
No.
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 Dovrebbe
no,
essere...
maybe it was.
lui, con partigiano.
No, 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 no.
Solo-
It's
no,
another
no.
match, another game.
Ah,
round,
because it's
4.
round... Okay, round 4.
Yup, this one. So red.
Okay.
So he has 2
Confiscate, of course.
Yeah. Moisture
Also-
farmer.
I would put also the takedown, because if he doesn't have the space unit to get rid of the board, of the opponent's board, maybe takedown could
Yeah.
help.
Yeah. Also, we just wanted to note that Ray has 32 ground unit and only 9 space unit.
And the 9 space units are 6 of them comes with high cost, so on
Yeah.
one.
also
There
the-
isn't the redemption.
And also the Conquer Dawn. There is no Conquer Dawn.
Okay, it's this deck is not.
It's not tech against Vader.
exactly.
Sorry. But yeah, unfortunately. So
It will be very difficult. Maybe could try to push on the ground, but I don't know if Ray could push enough to overcome Vader.
I don't think he's gonna win the race. I mean, yellow Vader that swarms a lot against a Ray only ground unit that heal, bro. But as we have seen so many times in this game, there's gonna be like
nothing
interesting.
is said.
Yeah,
nothing is,
nothing is said, and everything is critical.
Ah, okay. So there is the list of the Giovanni, the player,
Vader, yeah.
on our Discord channel. The deck.
The desk list.
Exactly.
So, in conclusion, we have to say,
Redemption could have said something against
Yeah.
Vader, but
and also the sideboard is without any space units, so he's a bit. I don't want to expose myself too much, but he's a bit cooked. I didn't want to say
he
that.
could try to heal because he has lots of unit that heals his base, but I don't know.
Maybe he didn't expect Cristiano to go against so many Vader or many space units like that. So because he's very solid against others, but other decks, but with this one, very unlucky matchup. So we'll see. We'll see.
Remember when you play your next match to track against yellow Vader, because there are lots and lots of them. Probabilmente Ratatino.
Giusto per okay, 6 card, and we'll see.
Here we go again. So right now there are 62% of you that vote for Vader. 13 votes. Okay.
So how many from the live are we now?
Right now we are 29.
29, huh?
Nice.
Pretty damn good.
Considering we are 2 past 2 p.m.
Yeah.
right now, it's a terrible hour. I have to sleep. I have to sleep so much.
Same. But
I need my dose of caffeine
and sleep
to keep
and
me
rest.
alive.
Okay.
We
Okay.
we'll keep it for ourselves.
What? Nothing.
Nothing.
Okay.
So now we see right at the start the upgrade on the tie. So with a C3PO on Cristiano's side.
Yeah.
It's so painful. It's so
Yeah.
painful.
Kind of the same as before. The Fleet Lieutenant
Mm-hmm.
it helps the C3PO, but same. I feel so sorry for Cristiano because I really like Ray.
Yeah, me too. I also played Ray
Yeah,
with Tarkin Town, not Data Vault.
not Data Vault, yeah, but you know the most used base now is Data Vault, so everybody use that.
Yes, there has been a shift on the meta.
Yeah.
And
Same.
capture, same old story.
Same. I mean, what can Cristiano do?
We know that Cristiano is a very good player because he is on table 4 on the 4th turn, so he
Good
has
idea.
won lots of games right now, but against this yellow Darth Vader,
I don't think
it's
he has
so
the chance.
difficult. So this match,
Yeah, with this particular deck list, I think it's gonna be like 90% Darth Vader, 10% Rey. I mean, no Sentinel in the space is a lot. Yeah, does he have the Bright Hope?
yeah, right
Yeah.
top.
Only that, but also Concordon could be very good. I mean, già non lo schifo, lo dico anch'io, guarda. È perché, no, perché c'è i DPI lenti.
Ma posso modificarli?
Sì, dal suo... vabbè.
Ah, dove serve il programma?
Sì, ma lo ce l'ha, me l'aveva fatto vedere ma non mi ricordo più. Sì, so che sta guardando anche il tastino. So he has like 3 bright hope, 3 blue, yeah, but they cost a lot.
Yeah, 4 resources.
I can see.
Is that a TIE Phantom? No?
No.
What is it?
2, 3... I don't remember. Is it ambush? I don't remember.
No, there is a when played.
Oh, I don't remember at all.
Let's check.
Let's check the list.
Ah, really? Lo sapevo. Dio, insomma. Ok.
Oh yeah, he taps. I think it's the this one.
The Sanctuary Shot.
Yeah,
No,
this one.
Eagle Escort Fighter.
Try. No. Oh, Dead Space. Try that. Yeah.
Yeah,
This
one.
Okay. If you control another space unit, you may exhaust. Yeah. It's yeah. Okay.
Exhaust a unit, so you exhaust, I think, Fleet Lieutenant. Or
No.
C3PO in order to avoid the effect. Maybe you could draw a card
Could be, but
thanks to C3PO.
we lost the moment, so
Yeah.
we missed the moment. So
In order to check the card, we lost the moment.
it's for the future. It's an investment for the future. Okay.
So 15 damages on Data Vault already.
Alright, yeah, and their turn 4. Okay. Critical.
But there is one experience on C3PO. This could change the teams.
Of course.
C3PO has leveled, and now he's buffed.
It's like Terminator.
Yeah. He's the C3PO that we see in the Battle of Geonosis with the with the blaster of the
Strapio?
yeah, because they switched the heads. I don't know if you remember the second film of the prequels when the Battle of Geonosis happens, and they were in the factory of droids. And a machine took the C3PO head and put it on one droid,
droid.
one battle
Okay,
droid,
okay.
and the battle droid goes
to
in the C3PO's body. So we have C3PO that comments about.
Okay, we have. Okay, Judge went over just to do a deck check.
Okay, why?
I don't know why, but we're gonna ask to our section in the table.
Shoot first.
Okay, we're gonna wait. Oh.
11 cards on sideboard. The key?
Can we check because both sideboards, if you just
I have it right here. Ray and
10,
Ray.
10, okay.
10 and
10, okay, yeah, because they were like...
So they forgot to...
Game loss.
Cristiano had 11 cards on sideboard.
One more, yeah, and it's game loss.
And so it's a win for Giovanni.
It's a win for Giovanni.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Apparently, yeah, I mean, okay, it happens. Maybe it was like a mistake from him. And
Wow.
I don't think it was intended, this move. I
No,
mean,
of course not.
No.
But or game lost by the judge or by Vader, but Cristiano
I think it was
had,
inevitable.
had really low chances to bring on this turn. So 53% of you were right about Vader.
It's over. I mean, game loss, but yeah. F in chat.
F in chat for
please.
Cristiano.
And Giovanni 4-0, yeah.
Adesso checco per sicurezza, ma...
Oh,
non
okay.
sono perfetto.
We have some news. So it's game loss, but I think they wanted to continue the game.
Yeah, for...
This doesn't change the outcome?
4-0.
Yeah, doesn't change the outcome, but they just wanted to continue playing.
Okay.
So, okay, it's...
They
I
just
think
wanted to know if Ray could break through Vader defenses.
Okay, maybe we can... Oh. Whoops.
The other
The other fleet lieutenants, we
Shall I
don't
know?
know. Olaf.
Can you give us all the names just to check if
Yeah.
everyone is here? Questa schermata non ce n'era.
Wait.
Forse devo fare così. No.
Refresh.
Yeah. It's always the solution. Okay.
Let us know. No. Okay. So,
Anyway, let's comment this situation. Now there are damages on that base. Ray is deployed.
yeah. I don't think it's gonna overturn the outcome, but I mean, yeah. Reinforcements.
Yeah.
That's
Rinforzi provvidenziali.
Timely
intervention.
No, timely intervention
è quello.
No, timely intervention è quello che ambuscia. Quella è quella da 5 che fa gli X-Wing. Timely reinforcements. mi sa.
Ok, yeah. Reinforcement. Why game loss? Game loss because he was found with 11 cards on the sideboard. So it was not a legal deck because it had 49 cards instead of 50, I think.
Yeah. Or it could be that he would have played with the 50 and one random card.
59 cards.
Oh.
Yeah, because Data Vault
Data Vault.
he plays with 60 cards. Anyway, it was not a legal deck because it has one card more on the sideboard.
Okay, he deploys leader on the ground.
Olaf l'abbiamo visto.
25. Okay, Raras fall on the leader. Okay, nice, but he's gonna push a bit of damage.
So
30. Attacks with the Ray, restore 3. Then he has the Moisture Farmer, that restores 2. So every turn is gonna recover 5 HP, but he pushes 5, 6, 8, 9, 11. No, more than 11.
Sono vicini di banco.
Okay. And it's over.
It's over already?
Yeah, it's too many space units.
So it was not
No.
the deck fault for the sideboard.
No,
but,
no.
Okay.
They're also like smiling and happy, so it was like a mistake, still a mistake. It happens.
Shit happens.
Shit happens. Yeah. And yeah, we don't know what we will see afterwards. I mean,
no, I
in turn
don't know.
5, because we have a lot of time. No, I don't have I didn't keep track of the time, but I think only 20 minutes after the
Yeah, it was very
the
fast.
clock starts. So yeah, it was very fast. So yeah, I think
It was an easy commentary, this one.
yeah. I mean, yeah. Sorry
There-
to say that, but
There was not a lot to comment on.
yeah. And I think we're gonna bring you table number 1 from now on. The most
I
spicy.
think yes, because they proved to be really good players. All the people that goes to table 1. I think Cristiano will check twice for the sideboard from now on.
Yeah, learn from his mistakes. Yeah. Oh,
Oh, there was an umbrella.
yeah.
A white umbrella.
Maybe someone just punch it.
Maybe someone will get punched.
No,
no violence in this
no,
channel.
no violence. No violence. We're against violence,
Absolutely.
physical violence, but there are a lot of
There are
type-
verbal violence,
yeah, psychological violence.
psychological violence,
We're against all types of violence.
except the pacifist violence,
Okay.
the passive aggressive.
Passive aggressive violence. Okay. I think it's about that time.
It's over. It's
Yeah.
over, and we have to take coffee.
Yeah, it's time to stop saying BS. So, see
We'll
you
see you
in,
later in, I don't
20,
know.
25 minutes,
Yeah.
or 30 minutes, I'd say.
We'll
Okay.
keep you updated
Yeah.
as always.
I think at around 3.
Yeah. Because we started around
At
2
2, yeah.
p.m. So
Something like that, around 3. With turn 5, and there's gonna be who? No? Commentary.
the commentary. I think Matt will go on pause.
Pause, yeah. So it's gonna be maybe. No, I have to go to
Okay.
Regia. So you and Gianma,
Okay.
or since it's Matteo break, you can go to Regia and I bring Gianma here.
Chef kiss.
Chef's kiss. Okay, see ya at around 3.
Bye. See you later.
I think I have it pretty close to the maximum.
Oh, we're working on that.
Let me just make sure I have the right one. It is the right one.
It's low. I don't know why.
Yeah. All right. I have my mic as high as it can go in Discord. Is this enough?
Okay, it's a bit low. I adjust your camera now. Okay. But I don't.
Are you getting the audio from the camera or from my microphone?
I think. Can you talk a little bit?
Test 1, 2. This is
Okay,
the late night game.
Okay.
now it's
okay,
good.
now it's good. Okay.
Thanks.
Okay. So you are in live. The only mistake is you need to see the live to see the play, the game, but
Yep.
it's a few delays. So
Oh, we're live right now?
Like 15 seconds of delay, more or less. A little more, don't know.
we can try it. We can try.
Perché sennò come possiamo fare altrimenti?
Non c'è modo.
Non abbiamo altro modo purtroppo.
We're gonna comment together, so
Yes.
I mean, even if with just a little few delay.
Presentati?
No, not yet. But okay.
Very good.
So
First of all, nice to meet you.
yeah.
Morning.
Good morning.
So now we're
Good afternoon.
Good
Yeah,
afternoon for us.
yeah.
Good morning for you.
yes, because it's kind of 6 hours of time zone difference from Italy with you, and we're now live with late night gaming.
Okay.
And can you present yourself a little bit to our audience?
Yes, this is Loopy at Late Night Gaming. I am a member of our content team and competitive team, and I really love and am passionate about SWU coverage. And I really enjoy seeing that there's events going around the world. And this is the first time I've been involved in one in Italy.
Nice. Very nice.
My friend DJ Claro, who I know for a long time, put me in touch with the Darth players after our masterclass, and I'm pleased to make everybody's acquaintance.
Nice. He's also one of our best friends. He's one of the best players, to be honest, here in Italy. For sure, one of the most creative ones.
Yeah.
And he's still there in this tournament, but as far as I know, he's not going so well this time.
What did he bring today? What deck did he bring?
Guess.
With DJ, I don't even know. Did he bring Akbar? He might have run Akbar.
Yes,
Yeah.
This time he stayed on, let's say,
Classic.
the classic.
His
for
classic.
him.
Is this the only time he's repeated a deck 2 events in a row?
True.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
True. Yeah, very good.
Yeah. The architect.
The architect is his surname.
yeah.
He is the chief squid. Squid King.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Okay. So now we can just comment a little bit because Kira, one of the girls.
They're going fast,
Yeah.
but they have two. Otherwise, this would be a 1-0 or 1-1
draw, yeah.
draw. So they must go very fast with only 55 minutes. Let's see. Okay.
So we have one Kira deployed,
Yes.
and here's the other one. Okay. It's not going to do anything to the.
Both
opponent.
cannot play Overwhelm because they have their resources tapped.
All right. So you got 30 watching now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Let's say it's a little of an unlucky moment. Before we were some more people.
Yeah, we reached
But-
like 40.
Yeah, 40,
45.
50,
Yeah.
something like that.
Yeah.
Let's try to find some more.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
All right. Is there a way I can watch the game board other than YouTube with a delay?
I don't think so, luckily.
No.
No.
Okay, that is okay. I will be a little bit behind you guys, but I'm now seeing we have. It looks like Kira Data Vault versus.
It's a mirror.
It's a Kira mirror.
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
my friend Wu would be happy.
For sure, he's one of the best players.
Yes, he won the regional.
Yes, exactly.
In North America. And he's my friend.
For sure, he's one of the most expert players, and I think right now, if you want to really compete with Kira, you must be very good at the mirror, because there are a lot of players bringing this deck. Even in this tournament, I think there are like 20 Kira, something like that. We didn't make the count, but out of 100 players, for sure 20 are Kira.
Yeah.
So it's a pretty big meta share.
Yep. True story. At the Minnesota Regional, after I believe round 4, I saw Wu, Ophir is his name, in the crowd, and he looked like he was sad and exhausted because I saw his oddie aspect. So I was off of the camera at the time. So I asked him how he was doing. I thought he was doing bad in the event. He said undefeated. and I said, well, what's wrong? He said, I had 2 Kira mirrors.
Okay, damn.
They are exhausting for sure.
Exhausting, yeah. Drain all the energy.
Whoever brings restock wins.
Oh, really? That's the key card in the matchup? Interesting.
It can be. It's because sometimes you win by mill, is what we call it. I don't.
Yes.
What do you have a word for the strategy mill?
We also call that a mill strategy.
Yeah, we don't have it in
Mill
the
strategy.
We keep the same meaning of English.
Yep.
Yep. I think it relates to a magic card name. I think there was a card that allowed you to go through the other deck, and
Well,
it was mill.
To be
wasn't
honest,
it?
I don't know, because we were
know.
not very good Magic players. We just played sometimes with friends, nothing
Yeah.
too competitive.
Yeah.
Were you a Magic player before? Or you
you
still a Magic
yes,
player? Okay.
No, I don't play recently, but I tell you, I'm interested about this Final Fantasy set.
Oh, okay.
But I played Magic when I was young. I think I quit in 1994 when I was 14 or 15. I probably quit in like 95, 96. But I started maybe then. So I played Magic a very long time ago.
Okay.
Okay, so now we have to put this.
We must make a survey.
Yeah, for
For the winner?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, for the winner.
Let me make it.
See if I can remember the card. Millstone. There's a card named Millstone in Antiquities, which was the same that Ali and Cairo was from. And it allowed you to discard from your opponent's deck.
Oh, Millstone, nice. Nice. Così.
Lucio Dalla, no?
Ok.
All right. I'm gonna share this link around on social, see if we can find some more people to watch.
So how's going the game so far?
Looks like pretty even.
Yeah.
The damage on the base is even. The board is more or less even.
Yes.
There's
Raider
some-
Mall. There's some.
Really
This
looking
house.
for studio.
Yeah.
The light here.
This is called the Asmodee Italian Showdown.
Exactly.
Yup.
Exactly.
Trick question.
Yes.
Yeah, it
Yes.
is. Only one good answer.
That's a pretty good question.
Mall against mall. Lol.
Oh my god. Okay. Let's see. So. No, not the right one. I made a little mistake, sorry. Let's make the same question again, which is a very good question. In the meantime,
Fai uguale.
let's see. Players are taking their time, but they are already at 9 resources, so they will start dropping the bombs from now on.
Yeah. So, how many Avengers are there?
I think we haven't seen yet vigilance from both players, so
Right.
2, yeah.
that's really important, as we were saying before. What you mill with vigilance most of the time determines the outcome of the matchup.
Yeah, so who will shoot first?
And also would be interesting to see if one of these players plays actually restock in main deck.
Yellow.
We can check
Yep.
that.
Smoke.
Yep, restock main deck matters. And then, I mean, if you want to improve further,
One
sometimes
player plays it.
Yep. Some not commonly, but sometimes Kira, if it would splash yellow, if it would play things like Bounty Hunter Crew or Bazine, I mean that's going to give you a huge advantage too, because you have then some ability to, take the other people's cards or get your events back, respectively.
Well, actually, I think playing Bounty Hunter and Bazin in main deck is a pretty greedy choice, to be honest, because I don't know, except from Mirror.
It's only good against there. So I see you've done a wonderful poll. Let me think about this.
You have to think about that. That's a really important question, and it's not an easy answer for sure.
My gut actually thinks Kira might lose.
Okay, let's check.
So we're checking the deck list, and
Looks like Michael, the player on the right, plays restocking main deck, while Rode does not.
But he's behind on damage, at least from what I see.
Hey, true. Looks like the left player is pushing a lot. Only misses a 6.
Right.
But that's not easy to push that many damage without a board. Only Maul, I think, can do something about that. So
yeah.
And the left player's name is Rove, or would it be pronounced differently?
yeah, Rove is okay.
Yeah.
We say Rove, but Rove is still a
Rove.
good pronunciation. It's still good.
So my daughter, my oldest daughter is 16, and she's actually coming back from Italy right now. She was there for
Nice.
She was there for all of this semester in Bologna.
For studying.
What's that?
For studying, she stayed in Bologna
For studying abroad.
Very nice.
So,
Bologna, where we are, so nice, very nice.
Oh, you're in Bologna right now?
Yeah, I know we're in Bologna.
Bologna.
I didn't know that. She's outside of her Bologna.
She enjoyed the city, the studies.
She had wonderful time.
That's
I had
good.
very beautiful pictures she took. She sent those to me the other day. And we're going to try to get Matteo and some of the Darth players to come on our show live. There's obviously a big time zone. It's 8 a.m. in the morning right here.
Oh,
And I woke up to join you guys for a round before ours. But if we do have the Darth players on Late Night Gaming, I'm trying to talk my daughter into playing against you and speaking Italian, because I think she can probably play Spuano in Italian, having been there for 6 months. Callus.
Whoa.
Callus, I can tell you, came from the... We were talking about that at the Kira Masterclass that Wu did with John Tata on Late Night Gaming. We have a Masterclass series for decks. And I don't know if it was on camera, but we're doing that. We have Vigilance coming down. Healing 5. I'm a little bit behind you. I shouldn't call the match.
Yes, you're a little behind, but not that much. And actually, like you said, Callus is a meta call that after your class right now is, I think, in like 90% of the Kira decks now plays it.
So, yeah, history on that. Like, Ulfir Wu was playing Swu before release, before it was even out, and then set 1. And we played Callus then in a lot of decks. And he's very good against Mon Mothma and all the little units that can be played. Because if he kills a unique unit, he gives you gas, he draws cards.
Which is a problem for this deck because otherwise there's only Pershing that's good in drawing, you know. So having some extra draw engines is pretty important.
Right. Is this game 1?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it's game 1. We don't have the timing.
Nope.
Maybe we can check about
that. I want there to be a better timer for coverage in Melee, because the event's in Melee GG. And it would be better if there was a easier timer to follow that we could incorporate into a overlay. That would be nice.
But we can get the time.
Oh. I just now saw the Super Laser Blast.
Let's see.
Okay, initiative.
Looks like the board is empty.
6 off.
The game kind of like is restarting from now on, but with like 12 resources each. So.
Okay, just last. Okay. So
We have the timing.
yeah, 37 minutes to the end.
Okay, and this is still game 1 and probably will go on for at least other 5-10 minutes, so
Yeah, let's do the judge on the table. So
37.
Yep.
Okay, so now we're getting a Vader that pulls out a Pershing. Nice.
No, I'm only about 15 seconds behind because I heard you when Vader was coming out.
15 seconds, okay. I mean, that's a lot, but I think it's still manageable.
Yeah.
Actually,
We'll do color copy.
a question. So, I think you are a pretty good Kira player, or at least you know a lot of very good players. When you play a Vader in a stage like this of the game, that for sure will go to mill, do you think it's correct to pull out a card or two from Vader to like bait out Power of the Dark Side, or is more correct to just play the piece and having one extra card in the deck? What do you think? For sure, I mean, when the game is on, like at 7 resources, for sure you have to pull out the drop because you need the board presence. But in a spot like this,
so there's a couple of things. I mean, yes, you certainly pull out something with Vader. The whole point of playing Vader is to pull out something. I think that it's interesting that Reve played a Pershing because it doesn't do any damage by itself, right? But he's valuing, what he's saying is, I'm going to value my card draw. And he needs to find, probably looking for another Vigilance to finish this off. I note, though, I mean, he only needs to do another 6 damage. If he swings with a unit, he also can get there.
True.
Right? So it isn't every game goes to fatigue or mill. That's one way that it's very commonly happens. Right? But, I mean, probably the thing I think that makes Wu so dangerous on Kira, because I've played against him on that deck a lot, is he turns the corner, which is what we say for stopping doing control things and starting to go for lethal. All right, there's a reinforcement walker that I saw that was played while I was talking.
Yes.
That's a huge card because it both can do that 6 damage and draw. So Michael needs to have an immediate answer. Now there's many that can hit it, but He needs to find one. He just played a Power of the Dark Side to remove a 3/5, and now he's got a much bigger problem.
Let's see. Something like an Avenger would be perfect in a spot like this.
Yes.
Okay.
Annihilator. You would consider annihilating that Reinforcement Walker, because Reinforcement Walker is a dangerous card in this match. Oh, he's got Lampike.
Yeah.
That's a kind of weak play because it doesn't deal with the thread that also is lethal if he swings base.
Yep. So, yeah, I think
Must
he
have
should
something.
claim.
Yes. He claims so he must answer it.
All right. So, did he slow play a Fell? He might have slow played a Fell the Dragon.
Yeah.
Or a
Yeah.
Power of the Dark
Yeah.
Side.
A Perilous, okay. That's not a really good answer, but at least he's not dead on board.
As Monty Python said, not dead yet.
Not that yet.
Not dead yet. Exactly.
I feel happy. I don't think Michael's actually happy. You know, he's on his last leg here. You said Rove, a little bit of an accent. Probably should just swing and take the 4 damage while he can,
I agree.
and either
I agree.
and draw a card. But he plays Avenger instead.
Yeah, that's kind of strange. Now he's under a very good Super
Yeah.
Laser Blast, for example.
Right. Or, but the Avenger does protect some things. Super Laser Blast would be a huge punish because he gets a Vigilance. He's going to be able to heal for 5. Let's see what he
pulls
does.
out a Vader and another Vigilance, which is pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he took initiative. He decided to not attack.
He doesn't have a thing. All he needs to do is claim. I saw Michael's hand. He's got Relentless and he's got a Pershing.
Okay. So he must open something good that he just top deck. Let's see. I mean, now 8-2 base are most certainly going to happen immediately, I think. Okay. I don't understand why playing Pershing. What does he do? I mean, he just attacks with Avenger and loses the unit.
Yeah, you would have wanted an initiative over that, wouldn't you?
Exactly.
And the Reinforcement Walker is lethal. The Reinforcement Walker with Perilous actually has a very problematic stat line, right? Because it is a 4/7.
Okay.
It is a
So that's
4/7,
actually
yes.
it makes it very hard for Kira to
True.
remove. I
He's
mean,
out of Fell the Dragon. He cannot take down. It's the perfect stacked line.
Yeah.
all right, so that was game 1?
That was game 1 for Rove.
All right, so Rove, very well played. I mean, ended in dominant fashion. And this is what I was saying, that mill is relevant, right? But very often the match actually gets decided by damage before that. I mean, you can pressure it, you threaten it. I mean, it's difficult to get through, but there. Now, all of that changes had Michael drawn a Super Laser Blast when the Avenger and Reinforcement Walker were down, because then that's
Exactly,
just
Yeah. I think that was a mistake. Don't to play Perilous.
backbreaking to lose both of those cards at once. So what do you guys think for sideboarding when we're talking about Kira in the mirror?
For sure, I would put in Palpatine Return. 3 of. If you have the Annihilator, is also pretty good.
Yeah, Annihilator.
I mean, I would put all the big things, almost.
What about Relentless?
Relentless is a pretty interesting card because when you're ahead, even if you have only one small unit on the board and you can put a Relentless, that is very, very strong. The problem is when you do not have anything on board and you just simply cannot play it, let's say, without anything else, because something like an Avenger is crazy
It's gonna
strong.
crush it, yeah. But I think it's gonna.
To
be
me, looks like
yeah.
a sort of win more card, but in the right spot can win you instantly. I don't know if it's a good card in mirror. What do you think about it?
I like Relentless in this mirror a lot because it turns off their first event. They definitely don't want to use the restock. I mean, they have a 1-cost restock. So, I mean, if I play a lot of Vader, like Red Vader, set 1 Vader from Spark. I also play Relentless into Kira. Against a red-green deck, they'll probably restock to burn the Relentless and then get rid of it. But you can't really use your restock against a Kira mirror, right? Because you want it. You want to keep it. So, it can cause problems. But you're exactly right. If you play Relentless onto an open board and they respond with Avenger, you might have just lost the game for that one series of plays, right? You have to have some kind of a board. But I do think that it plays in this matchup just because it's so good if it sticks. If you can stick Relentless, that's the other side is never going to get back.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
right.
for
true.
Because
if you can play,
because
like,
you can play multiple events. They can only play one.
True. True.
One card I think is interesting is there's an upgrade in set 5, and I know we're not there yet, but Galactics is right around the corner under Legends of the Force, the new set. But there's a 5-cost upgrade that then does damage of a unit. So some of these like non-event removal, that's much more common in Hero. Like Heroic has a lot of units that do removal effects, like Luke Skywalker. That kind of card. Villain has less. Villain's removal is mostly the events.
Yes.
I see Piero in the chat. I apologize if I murder the name. My diction is not there, but he says Relentless should go in 2x. I think you play any Relentless you have, and you can also Pelp return that, right? If you get a Relentless in your discard pile and then you get ahead, you can basically just spend its cost 9 and play Pelp's Return to bring it back from your discard.
Yeah, that's pretty good, for sure.
And as you get to the second match, I think it changes it. It's not quite as grindy, honestly, as the first game, because now they have some of the specific answers in. Another card that actually may be coming in is Salvage. I mean, I've seen Kira playing that as well, which then just gets Star Destroyers back. Hurt.
Yeah, to bait out the first event with Relentless makes sense. The problem is what you cut from the sideboard to play Salvage, It's always the same problem. The spots are limited.
That's exactly right. I was actually, as you speak, I'm a member of Woo's Patreon, which I like, but I'm looking at what his Kira list looks like right now. Because he actually he plays exclusively on his list. He puts exactly what he would play at any given day up in his Patreon, which is cool.
Very cool, yes. Does he play something strange, let's say?
He has a... Let me tell you. I'll tell you how many deck lists are on his Patreon right now, because I'm actually just looking it up. But he maintains a mix of decks. If you know him, he actually likes playing off-meta stuff, too. I mean, he doesn't just play competitive, like super sweaty competitive stuff. But there. I'm just looking at what his current Kira list looks like. Which he's best known for now. Set 1, he was best known for Churret, which is actually my favorite deck cards. Right? I played Churret and Vader set 1. Those are my 2 decks. And I can tell you that the Churret deck and Moose Churret deck both were originally a Luke Red deck, and we made those right as the game started. It was before Churret was even released. All right. Yeah, so I think sideboarding, I mean, a lot of times you're bringing in the Relentless, you're bringing in the Pelp Return, as you said. You're going to bring in the Reinforcement Walker, if you're on that list. Annihilator. You probably are going to be like removing like Eager Escort Fighter and some of the Space Answers. There's a lot of Space Answers into Kira now because we have to deal with Vader Pilot Yellow.
True.
All right.
That's one of those decks that if you don't get the right answer in the first turn, then starts to snowball you and gets out of control. Yeah. Even a barrage sometimes is not enough. So that's also another pretty interesting matchup. What do you think about that matchup? who do you think is
Kira?
favorite?
Of Kira and Vader yellow?
Yeah, yes.
Let me look. I mean, I would say probably Vader. Let me just check how the results of the event in Minnesota went though, because we have like a spreadsheet of all the major matchups. Okay, major tournaments as of the U.S. or the yellow. Kira into Vader. Very even. Kira won 49% of the matches overall of the tournaments. So
Okay.
a slight underdog to Vader.
Well, I would also say that that also depends on the level of play, because the Vader is one of those decks that's very cheap. So even a relatively new player that don't know really well how to play might bring it. Actually, in a top level, it probably is more towards Vader, I think, than 50-50. I mean, that's my guess at least.
All right. Anybody want to guess what deck won over 90% of the matches against Kira?
Ooh.
9%.
Grand Inquisitor.
90. No.
I'm thinking about something that maybe just there are like 3 or 4 matches, so it must be 90% for that reason. So
Maybe Boba
It's not a hugely played deck.
for sure,
I can tell you that
to be 90%, that's the only reason. It's not very played, so there are a few games versus Kira.
I can tell you the leader is set 1.
Ooh, leader
Set
set
one.
1.
And it's a leader that picks on other mid-range decks.
Vader.
Because no,
No.
it's actually Palpatine.
Palpatine
Yellow
That's
specifically
true. That's the nightmare
is-
of Kira for sure. Yellow Palpatine,
Right.
also blue Palpatine, every color,
Yeah,
just
every
Palpatine. True.
And then the next ones after Palpatine decks into Kira, the next ones were, well, Quinlan ECL, which is probably just my friend Grumpy Elephant, because he's who plays Quinlan ECL, and he's an amazing player, but it's not a widely played deck. But then you have the mill decks. I mean, Iden Yellow is very good into Kira.
Art control
looks
for
like-
sure. I think that at least game 1 always wins versus Kira.
Yep.
For sure. And
Because we were talking about splashing yellow, but if you actually are yellow, that's even better.
for sure, for sure.
I mean, look at there. So, certainly Rove is ramped a lot more than Michael
Yes.
so far.
8.
And now I think that the tough point for the player that's losing is the time. You have to push because at best
Yes.
you tie this game, and that's not very good drawing. I mean, now it's better for sure than before. That was worse than a loss, but still not a good result in a tournament like this.
Yeah.
So that's tough for Michael for sure. I mean, now he's also thinking about using Kira on the ship, and I agree that you should not, because otherwise it gets in the vigilance range. So you must not allow that. I think it's good. It's
Right.
too good to over vigilance to destroy the gunship and also milling U6.
And you need initiative. Now he's going to be going to, it looks like 7 resources. I mean, he needs a Vader unit badly.
Yes, yes.
And to answer your question before, now would be a great time to go wide with Vader.
For sure. Now I would always play even two drops, like a 2 cost and even the 1 cost, which is also another thing that I'm not too sure about the matchup, because I'm not very expert about this. No, the 1/4 that has the bounty on it.
Yep.
As we
The
Alban,
the interesting part about that is it gives your opponent a card.
exactly.
So
that's pretty bad
that's-
when things go.
That's
go
pretty
further
bad,
along.
but it depends how you're winning. It's pretty bad unless what you're winning by is milling them, because then it's actually doing what you want. So, but ideally what happens here, the perfect thing that could happen for Michael is on the gun he plays Vader unit, or he plays Vader unit and finds a super laser tech. I think he wants super laser tech because he wants to catch up on the ramps.
Yeah, right now it's true.
And that card that was played by Rove, it was
It's a Snoke.
8. That must be Snoke. That must be
Yes.
Snoke. I can
Kind
tell
of
you
an
as a
unfortunate
Quinlan
point
player.
because the light is not the best, unluckily. We can try to fix for the next game.
Yeah,
What do you think?
we'll do.
No glare.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
no,
go
that's good.
here.
So I can show you. You know what? Matteo, is one of you Matteo that I'm talking to? I don't know who my
No.
commentators are.
Is
At
it
the moment, Matteo is the one putting the numbers on the
Aggressive.
screen and following that. The next turn, there will be him
gonna be
as a
here.
caster.
And you guys, what are your names?
Your names. My name is Jamma.
Janma.
And
Nice to meet you,
mine
Janma.
is Kampa.
Kampa.
We also don't know your name, to be honest. What's your name?
My nickname is Lupe. Lupe. I've gone by
Lupe.
that since I was in
Okay.
8th grade.
Okay.
But my
Nice to
name is
meet you.
Jeremy.
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 Perfect.
Jeremy.
Okay.
Pershing gets a card. That's good. So now if he has an out to Devastator, it's looking okay. Decent. All right, we'll be leaving for event. I probably got another 10 minutes left till we're heading out.
18.
80 minutes.
Oh, that's how much time isn't around.
I don't even know if it's enough to finish this game. 80 minutes.
Depends.
Depends, true. Does he have the answer to Devastator? No, he does not.
His answer to Kira in the end. But he may have the answer to Devastator. Oh, I see there. Lompike's coming down, but he's going to take a hit. I don't know how much I love playing Lompike.
Yeah, way long time.
That was one of those cards that were in the previous versions of Kira, but right now they are like disappeared. It's not so common right now.
As a Quinlan player, don't play Lompike.
I know.
You don't want him. Don't just take him out. Rip him up so you can't play him next time.
That's just good versus Quillen, in effect.
Yes, it's very good against Quinlan.
But I don't know, because Quillen is probably a matchup where Kira is slightly favored, so I don't know if you really need to tech for that matchup.
Yeah,
What do you think?
sometimes.
Sometimes.
Quinlan in the total tournaments is actually significantly beating Kira.
Oh. That's good to know.
So if you're playing Quinlan, what you want to do is you make them top deck.
True.
You make them top deck as soon as they can, and once in a while, Kira will crush you because you'll make them top deck, and then she'll get all the things she needs in the right order.
That's
But
the
most
sad
of the
part.
time,
Yep.
most of the time, that's not what happens. Yep, there's a Vader with a shield now. He has 1 health left. He needs a gunship. A gunship would be really good right now.
True. Gunship is actually MVP in this spot.
Let's see. He's going to
Yeah,
give.
let's
He's
see.
giving a shield to Inferno 4. That tells me he doesn't have gunship, right? Because if he had gunship, he would have given the shield to the 2 health unit Vader on the ground.
Exactly. I mean, he already played one before, and he's also one of those cards that maybe you resource in early stages of the game because most of the time it's not very relevant. So I don't know.
Yeah, and I'm looking more. So this updated spreadsheet, Quinlan has beaten Kira 51% of the time.
Oh, okay. So it's another very
It's
even
even.
matchup.
Yeah. What will Michael do? You might have seen it already. He has 6 resources.
Okay, so just enter the gunship to defeat the Lompike. And now maybe even a Super Laser Blast might be a consideration for Michael because the board is pretty big for Rove.
Yeah.
Let's see. Vigilance. Which is
Okay.
okay. You remove the biggest threat. You also mill. Okay. A Vader, some removal, Snoke, and resupply.
Resupply.
Okay, so
No
Not the
vigilance.
best, not the worst. No vigilance, no restock. But, I mean, I think Rove does not play restock even in a sideboard, so. And either case, even if he had restock, I don't think they would have the time to finish this game. So it's okay. How much time still?
14 minutes.
Thank you. So, Rove played another gunship. He went full space.
This time.
Here it is, the
Laser.
super laser. Super laser. But I think for Rove is okay because Michael just super laser to gunship, which are pretty bad cards, so it's okay. It's a nice way to bait the super laser blast.
Okay, Casero, we just read your message. Yeah, it's like the Italian Showdown organized from Asmodee, and yeah, it's close to Bologna, not in the city center, but it's close in a small town, like 10 kilometers there, and yeah, it's organized by Asmodee. So
Exactly.
and maybe we can just share to you again the melee if you don't have the. Oh
Yes,
yeah,
if you're interested in about in that, we can share
Yeah.
in the chat.
All right, we got 35 watching now. Thanks
Nice.
everybody for joining us.
Yeah, 35.
It's cool seeing Darth players doing such good coverage. You got player cameras and everything. Looks good, guys.
Yeah. Let's say we just started from 1 year, so we
Yeah.
still have a lot to improve, but we're trying
Yeah.
to do our best. Let's put this way, slowly but surely.
All right. And Matteo, I'm going to invite you to the late night Discord. We actually have like a coverage tools channel with more or less everybody who does coverage
Nice.
is on our Discord, and the commentators are welcome too.
Nice.
wanna join?
That's really nice.
I'll DM it to Matteo, and I'll also put that link to late night Discord in the
Thanks.
Okay.
Darth Players Discord.
So the game still going on, and we're like in the same spot as before. Rove has a very big board. I mean, that's also another thing of the matchup, you know. Super Laser Blast is good, but when you have the card disadvantage and the opponent keep pushing, you can play even 3 Super Laser that opponent might still feed
Get
the
back,
board,
yeah,
you know.
Yeah.
You just get
Yep,
in a spot where it's hard to get a way out of this.
Relentless.
Yeah, and that's where like the Rove had the best response, right? Right after Super Laser Blast, you want to play Darth Vader because he needs two things.
Exactly. You want to
Ooh,
put 2 units one time, so.
Okay.
He's got Relentless, so he chooses to attack there to take Michael to 10. So he's giving up initiative.
I mean, but
So-
even putting the shield on the Relentless, I think is not the best play because maybe you want to barrage on Relentless. Now you're giving initiative to Rove with Avenger.
I absolutely would have claimed
Me
because
too.
I
Me
thought
too.
I thought that it was a questionable play by Rove attacking, right, rather than giving up initiative. But Michael chose. He says, "Well, I'm going to shield my Avenger. I'm worried about it being killed by damage, right?"
Yeah. I mean, another
And-
thing you could say is that Michael saw Rove attacking, so he thought he for sure does not have Avenger, otherwise he would have claimed. That's kind of like the mind trick.
Yeah, that
I
could
don't
be.
know, but I don't know if that's the correct play anyway.
All right, so he must not have Avenger or Annihilator.
Exactly, exactly.
Annihilator would be worse because then you could actually get your Relentlesses annihilated, and then you can't bring them back with Palpatine's return because they're out of the game.
Oh.
All right, Devastator's pretty good. It's going to probably kill Vader.
How many resources does
Predictive
Rove have? 12.
12.
So he might bait something and play a Super Laser Blast. Or let's see.
9,
Right, he has
10.
to play another event first.
Or he plays a Devastator on Devastator, which is okay. Okay.
There's always a bigger Devastator.
True.
There we go.
Probably you have to attack with Relentless, exactly, to not allow the shielding of the Devastator this way.
So, in the end, Michael's decision to shield was very good.
True. You know, I think like Michael is so in a bad position that he must take maybe even risky plays to try to stay on the game. Probably he cannot play around everything right now. He must hope opponent doesn't have the right answer at his threat. Something like that. But still, he's taking 10 on base now, so...
Yeah, but that last turn was okay. That actually went very well for Michael compared to what it could have been.
But still, a terrible position.
he's going to take a body blow, right? So he's almost dead. That's the downside. But if he's got vigilance now, that's okay. That's the Sentinel. That's the 3/5 Sentinel for 4 in the ground arena for Rove.
Yes, I mean he now play. He destroys. No, he has the Walker. I'm sorry for the bad light. The turn before was not like that.
Water.
Probably we have to fix the position. Okay.
There's nothing to be sorry from. I've done far worse glare than that, but
Thank you.
I'll get that in the thing. So
In the end, they managed to finish the game. Was 2-4 over. How much time still was left? 7 minutes. Okay.
7-8 minutes.
all right, so it went through.
Yeah.
So that was an excellent matchup. What did you guys think about that Kira mirror?
Well, I mean, both games finished before mill, as you said before. It's not always about mill, which is good to know. I think a lot depends of this matchup, at least from experience. On card advantage, if you manage maybe even a turn 1 to stick a Pershing that can draw you like 2 or 3 cards, then you get a pretty big edge going in the late game. And also it's about board presence. If you Vader is probably the best card in the match. If you ramp, if you are able to play a Vader on an empty board for your opponent, then you're well put on the matchup.
Good spot, yeah. So he Rove ramped twice, and also he managed to put Vader, and also got the very huge ships just to push damage. Always more presence, even after like laser.
And I think Rove did a good job of turning the corner. I mean, he saw that he could maybe accomplish lethal with damage, and that's exactly what he did.
Exactly. He was prepared for the Super Laser Blast. As soon as the opponent played that, he played the Vader, so he was ready for it. He kept on putting pressure on opponent, and that ended up paying off.
Yep, and Rove, they're showing us what they sideboarded, which I think is very good.
True.
You know, because that's to help the viewers. So, I mean, he's showing us he brought in the Snoke, he brought in an Annihilator, he brought in the 3 Palpatines returns. I mean, you saw what Michael did too. Both are excellent players. I thought that was a very good played match. What record were they as they went into this? Were they undefeated?
Sorry?
What were the records of the players in the event as they?
Okay.
They were both 4-0, so they both were undefeated.
Yep. So both great players. Hopefully you'll see them in the top cut. I mean, you'd expect it with Kira being the most represented decks. Cesaro in the chat asks, "What's the background of this event?"
Yes,
we
answered.
In Bologna?
We answered.
Yep. So it's actually the Italian distributor for the entire game. Is that what this is?
Exactly. Yep. It's directly organized by them.
Yeah, so it's an Italian showdown.
Yes.
So this is like
one
the
of the
national
biggest
championship.
tournament we've had in Italy so far, because except from the sector of Milan and another PQ that was like 120
in
Bologna, where I lost in the final. Sad. Damn. This is the third biggest one.
All right. So well, maybe call it the national championship, maybe.
Yeah, something like that.
Well, very good. Well, I have to get to an event that I have. I have about an hour away, so we're going to start driving.
Okay.
Thank you so much, you guys. I always love European commentary, right? Because you guys look sharp. You got jackets on. I might even see, a necktie, there. So
I mean, you must cast with style. That's important.
We're Italian, so we have to.
I think so too, and I think that's common, and I think that's great. So. I'm going to be listening to this on the way down,
Well,
and
thanks.
look forward
we
to
appreciate it.
connecting the communities. I'm here because I'm a believer in SWU as a worldwide community. I want to connect Europe, in America, in Australia. There was a PQ in Taiwan now, too.
Oh, yeah,
So
wow.
see if they start actually going to Asian. I mean, I think they would have to print the cards in Japanese, probably would be
Yeah,
the
for
first one,
sure,
or Chinese,
for sure.
before it really picks up. But it could,
Let's hope.
and I love seeing it. So
Right.
thank you so much for having me.
Thanks to you.
Ciao.
It was a pleasure, Jeremy.
Yeah.
We hope to see you soon. So
see you back soon. Yeah.
Are you coming to Galactics in Vegas?
probably
no.
no. We're thinking about it,
Okay.
but most likely no. Not this year.
I think DJ is. So
Yeah.
DJ for
I
sure.
will-
Yeah.
Actually, there are quite a few Italians
Yeah,
that will attend. 22 from now.
23.
And there
All
are
right,
also a
so-
lot of very strong Italian players, so it will be nice to see them how they perform in America.
yeah, make sure he tells me, because I'll send back some late night tokens, some initiative tokens from our channel to
Oh.
Oh, nice.
give to you
Yeah,
guys.
we'll let
This
them
was
know.
fun, and I
Yeah.
enjoyed calling the match.
Yeah, most of
In
them
Italy.
are right now playing. So
Yes, exactly.
okay.
Very
right.
well.
So
Very good.
Thank you. It's been a
I-
pleasure.
Yep. Thank you.
Okay, so guys, now we will take a very short break and we will be back soon for the turn 6.
yep.
here we are, guys. Sorry for the small delay.
Yeah, but we're back. Yeah, maybe
I don't know what to do.
Fonti and hide the camera speed.
Perfect.
Good. So we're back with Feno on the left. This player from Turin, is he like owns a shop? Yeah.
Yes, he's a shop keeper. Is it
A shop owner.
Shop owner, thank you.
And so it's Turin against Naples because on the right we have Bowman. yeah. It's
From Tenenti di Flotta,
from Tenenti di Flotta.
which is another YouTube channel treating this
Yeah.
game. So
Our
if you don't know
colleagues.
them, just go check them
Yeah,
out.
join them. Yeah.
Subscribe to them also. And this is a pretty, I mean, I would not say super standard because for sure Kira is a standard deck. An ACL is a pretty good deck, not so much played, but very similar to Sabine. So we are
Yep.
just like in the old fashion of Kira versus Sabine, more or less.
Yeah.
This
but
time Kira versus Han ECL.
I just wanted to know how Han Setu would perform against Kira. I mean, it's a very good matchup.
I think
yeah.
it is at least even because even Sabine for sure has a slightly better matchup versus Kira, and I think Han also has at least a 50-50.
Yeah, but I assume that this is like spicy Han Setu because we can see like a few interesting cards that are like
Yeah.
out of the regular deck list of Han Setu.
I mean, for sure, Sabine and Poe are very straightforward, very
Yep.
standard. Maybe the Soldier 1-3 is not.
Yeah. And I've seen another
that much
card,
play.
Mascanada in his hand.
Masquerade is very strong.
Yeah,
You
strong.
just play 1 drop and then a 2 drop discounted with Unsol and he starts growing very fast. It's a 1 drop that might become a must kill in at least maximum 1 turn from when he's played. Otherwise, he gets like 5-5, 6-6, and he gets out of.
Yeah, it's very strong. But at the first, it wasn't
end.
so like it because it's so squishy.
True.
And I just wanted to point out that I want to claim your attention on the X-Wing. No, he just went away. It was like 2-2. It was written by handwritten. The card. It's like a plane. That's it.
Oh, I didn't.
If you
saw
go
that.
back
see
in the live, you're gonna
Okay.
see the handwritten X-Wing.
Nice.
A piece of art.
I mean, Kira now is very below because he
Yeah,
just
he's
take
very
down
under.
the 2 drop, and ECL still has the whole 4 resources to
Yeah.
play, so he's in a very good position.
Okay, and I think it's a moment to just start the survey.
Yes.
Here. Fan number 1, we love you. There are a few fans from both sides, I think, for this game.
Yes. No, that's so.
And the winner is...
Very basic. Winner.
Winner?
Yeah.
No?
I was
We can
about
try.
to say something that I cannot say live. No.
Tell me.
No. Let me take some water.
Water. Stay hydrated.
Exactly, especially in these hot days. Now it's like 35 degrees here in Bologna. The situation is getting out of control.
Yeah. But we'll see
We're
here
sweating
with the jacket. Flexing.
with the stylish jacket only for you,
Yeah.
our dear viewers.
So please subscribe.
Stop being cringe and let's focus on the game.
Yeah, okay. So,
Sorry. Things are going pretty bad for Kira, as we said before.
mm,
The board situation is
okay, we're
very good for Anne.
Okay,
Now
deploy.
there is the flip, and he must hope that Kira survives and he can barrage. But an ECL with Podamron, for example, would be game over, I think, for Kira.
Let's see.
They're just adjusting the health issues with the Kira flip.
Only one. For
Okay.
course.
So
Heroic sacrifice, yeah.
very good. He decides to make the trade. Also draws a card, and just pay the 1 resource to.
So you can push him more, yeah.
I mean, that was a very strong play versus Kira.
Yes, Shaman, K2SO and R2D2. Okay. So I think he's gonna play K2SO. Okay, good. Oh, everything.
K2 and also R2 with the An ability. He just put the 2 damage and paid 0 for him. Look at the board. I mean, Kira just claim initiative with 5 resources. I mean, this is gone. This is lost for sure.
This is a massacre.
I mean, for sure he had barrage in hand. He was hoping that Anne didn't
Didn't
have
try it, yeah.
the answer, but he had it, and so this is over.
I mean, we think that it's over, but
Yes,
we'll see.
I mean, Super Laser Blast would save him, but he's only at 6 resources, so
It's cooked.
he's cooked. Exactly, he's cooked.
Sorry.
To be honest, that's the truth.
Okay, let's see. What could be the best response from Palman? Cost 6?
Vigilance. I mean, Vigilance
Yeah.
would be a strong play in a position of more even, let's say. Now,
Yeah, it doesn't solve the situation.
Exactly,
Yeah,
it's still too late because it takes 11 damage from board. What can you do? And also there are the 6 resources ready to be played by Anne, so he's also safe from Super Laser Blast. Skipping the 5 resources turn is too much to recover from.
Okay, attack with everything.
Let's see, will he play a Wrecker without anything? I think yes. Why not?
Push.
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 When in doubt, push, my
Push.
friend. This is a philosophy of life. When in doubt,
Push. When in doubt, bench press.
No? Oh, yes. Actually, yes.
So with this Wrecker 7 damage plus 4, okay, it's to attack.
Mm-hmm. What can Kira do? At 7, Vader kind of helps you, but still...
Concede.
yes.
And save time.
It's time to concede. I mean, he can take his time to think about what went on in this game. They have like 55 minutes.
You have the time?
No, I'd like to. Do we want to ask the time? But I think just pass it like something like 7-8 minutes.
Yeah.
For sure, this will not be a time trouble matchup. So they can take their time. But this is over.
Palman is hard thinking.
Maybe he's thinking what went wrong in this game, what he could have done different. If there was something that he could have done differently, not always is the case.
Okay.
But that's GG.
Okay, first game goes to Fenu.
Okay.
Now it's time to side. Maybe if it's
can take a
good
look.
to take a look about the side of Fenu and Palman is table number 4.
Let's see the Kira sideboard. He has a Disruptive Burst, which is a pretty interesting card, but I think it's more like for cards like TIE Phantom. Then we have 3 top targets, which are pretty good in this game. I mean, to be honest, versus red green that has Podameron with TCL, top target is not a super strong card, but for sure it's better than Devastator. So you just put them in. Then there are two Annihilator, which I don't think are for this matchup, and also 2 Restocks, which I don't think are for this matchup. So most likely we will see the 3 top targets and maybe a Disruptive Burst, but
Maybe
there's not many units with only 2 health. It's also true that with an unset 2, he damages his own units, so it might come in some cases, but I don't know. On the other hand, let's see
Palman.
let's see the Han Solo sideboard.
So, two sides.
Two sides? I don't know. Maybe if things go
Go
for
late? Yeah, it's pretty dang good, but I don't
Two
think
Fang
so.
Fighters, which might be good if he knew the opponent's card list, because sometimes they play Traitorous, but I mean, he still has Podameron. On one, Crate Dragon, which also... Crate are strong, but I don't think they are for this matchup. I don't know, to be honest, because this is kind of like a more mid-range list, at least for side. He plays a lot of late game.
Charm.
The third Cham, 2 in main, and for sure this one will get in, because it's very strong. And also a Peacekeeper, probably for Sabine, for Miros. So.
Yeah, but not good for the Kira, I mean.
What would you put in? Cham?
Cham for sure. Maybe Dragon, maybe.
Dragon for late game in case.
Yeah,
it will be needed.
just in case.
Then the question is what you take out. What do you take out? That's not easy. This list plays 1 Saber, which is interesting. For sure is one of those cards that might take your opponent by surprise, which is also a good thing, you know. Saber, when you play Sabine, you know that at least one will be in their deck. instead on Ansor is not that common, so I like the surprise factor of the card.
I don't know, to be honest, what to put out. Maybe a wrecker is not that good. I mean,
Probably something like Heroic Renegade or an Ayla Secura. I mean, Ayla is strong because kills Kira and stays alive, so I think I would keep her in. Probably a Timely or maybe an Heroic Sacrifice. That's harder to say when you're not very expert on the deck, you know. You need to practice to understand what are the most key cards in every matchup. And in this case, for me, it's not that obvious. Even it's not obvious if you would want to bring in the big units.
I'd say at least Champs Indula, yeah.
Champs Indula for sure. Crate, I don't know. But if you play them, which matchup are you planning to play on? Maybe hard control like a boss?
Crate, yeah, why not? Crate Dragon, yeah.
Boss.
Can push at least 5 damage. Why not?
Let's see if he I know. Okay, he just they just shuffled and already draw, so they did decide.
Okay.
They've been pretty fast. Okay. Now they are thinking if they want to keep the hand. We see Maskanata, we see Timely, Po, Cassian. So turn 1 you can play something like Cassian, for example. In this case probably you want to resource Maz. Maz is good only if you have another 2-drop or 1-drop in hand. Then there is the Po. I mean, this is a pretty good hand because you can play Cassian turn 1, turn 2 you can play Po, and I think this is what he will do, or at least you can play K2 instead of Po, and then at 4 resources he can play the big Po. So it's a pretty curvy hand, and I like it. We see Pike Sentinel from Kira, which is not the best versus Cassian, but might get handy if he manages to draw Supervisor Technician, because he can play Technician. For sure Cassian will take the trade of the Sentinel, and the turn after Technician will finish Cassian and also ramp. So Pike is not a very strong card by himself when played on 2 resources, but it's good if you have Supervisor Technician in hand, or otherwise you can shield it and all of the sudden become a village protector.
Village protector.
A villain village protector, which is not that bad. But we must see what he plays with those 2 resources.
Ugly village protector.
An ugly village protector. Okay, a Pershing. Okay, that's good. As we said before, he plays Cassian into Podameron, which was a pretty straightforward.
The token.
Oh, here is the token. That's nice.
Okay.
That's a really good artwork.
Yeah, with the sun on the top,
the sun,
on the top
the
right.
sun is the cherry on top.
Yeah.
The sun is the cherry on top.
Yeah. Some kids drawing.
That's beautiful. And he decided to take the unit split, which is interesting because this way Podameron doesn't cancel the damages he has in, doesn't delete it then, because if he would have get
the X-wing on top.
Exactly, on the like a pilot, he would have deleted the damage. But that's okay. Maybe he wanted to be sure to defeat the Pike Sentinel, I think.
Just a comment about two gamers just said to me when I was like having lunch that this Unsolo set 2, they call them like, is there a specific group that calls Han Solo set 2 Tiziano Ferro because they say it look like Tiziano Ferro. So
when he was younger, probably.
Yeah.
I mean, now I think he just got a little bit more big.
It was funny.
Tiziano Ferro ICL, new meta. We cannot change.
35, thanks to Tiziano Ferro. Say hi to Tiziano Ferro, say. Hope
He
you're
for
doing
sure he's following us.
Hope you're doing good.
Okay, so now what?
Guess what?
Another Podameron. Okay, maybe that was
like
the
it.
reason why you decided to.
Another token?
Will you have another very beautiful artwork? What is that? That's not even a plane. What is it?
It seems like the Saiyan capsule in Dragon Ball.
What's going on? What's going on? Oh,
How they can be so serious?
I mean, but what should it be? I'm curious now.
An X-wing, I'd say.
Oh, an X-wing. But there are not the stats of attack and health.
Maybe it's on the
yes, because
upper
it's
part.
started.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see next turn if it managed to live.
I mean, that was a very strong turn by Anne. He played another pro,
Yeah, it's warming.
an R2, so he has a pretty big board state both on ground and on space. But Kira this time is fighting.
Yeah.
She did not ramp, but I think it's okay because when you ramp and you get Champs in duel, then the situation becomes bad for you.
And also the first damage of the game. Yeah.
And in this way is protecting his leader deployment because with the shielded sentinel there is no ambush that can kill Kira, and if you have overwhelming barrage in hand, this time you can put a pretty big OB on your leader, so make a swing turn very strong, like Kira always wants to do on 5 resources. When she's not allowed to do so, like the game before, you know that things can end pretty bad and pretty fast.
Yeah, the combo it's always like that.
Yeah, true.
Kira B then.
Kira B, otherwise Kira devastating gunship, which is less good, but still pretty good play. Depends on the board state.
The beginning was Boba Fett plus OB, and now it's Kira OB.
Yes.
It's leader plus OB. Yeah, we know that.
I mean, we know OB is the strongest card of the game for sure, by far. Even out of aspect, sometimes it's strong. So we see the deploy that happens immediately to be sure that you can stick the OB on Kira. So the OB with 6, what can do? Can make 1, 2 to kill the 2 space units, and 4 to defeat something like the Podameron and the R2, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a very good play, because this way, at least what Kira gain is that Han Solo cannot deploy, because now he's at 4 resources. Because to play Wrecker, he had to use Han Solo ability before deploying him. But it's also true that now this OB is way less strong. But still, a 4 OB can kill the 2 units on space and can kill the Podameron.
Yeah, I mean.
And then can also kill with the 4 attack, can kill the Cassian. So if you have a removal for Wrecker, you're okay. Your
Still
base is also
removal.
pretty healthy.
Yeah.
You know? So this is all to play, but we must see the. Oh, he plays Traitorous. You see? This list plays Traitorous, so maybe the Fang Fighter was a good choice. But you know, it's hard to understand understand what to do. Traitorous is also a very risky move because he's under Podameron, but for sure you cannot play this turn.
Yeah.
So I think that you have to defeat the Cassian, but it's pretty clunky because you cannot kill Wrecker. But if you do not defeat Podameron and Cassian, and then all of a sudden your opponent plays Podameron with CL, then you're very down.
He had the OB in his hand.
Oh, he had the OB?
He had it.
He decided to not play it.
Maybe he's waiting next turn.
I mean, but on which unit?
So you can just manage to get rid of a Wrecker.
I mean, what are you doing OB on? Pershing? To deal with Wrecker and dealing 1 damage to a space unit?
Maybe, something went wrong in his plan, so.
I don't know. I mean, if he has OB, why not taking initiative and playing OB, defeating Wrecker and all those things? Don't know.
Pershing OB.
Pershing. He decided to draw with Pershing and he even allowed the 7 damage with Wrecker. I mean, his base is pretty healthy, so I think he's in a position that he needs answer. That's a interesting move. I would not say that's wrong. That's completely wrong because we don't know his hand perfectly, but for sure it's a risky move. We can say that. But let's see if it will pay off. Exactly. Now Wrecker uses his overwhelm to defeat Pershing, to deny the draw, and still doing 5 damage to base, which is pretty strong.
That overwhelm.
Yes.
Causes.
Overwhelm is everywhere, but in this case it's pretty strong.
It's pretty strong.
With 7 attack is a lot.
Yeah, the only 2 good overwhelm, Wrecker and Maul.
Okay,
That's
so
it.
here is the gunship. Also, he can shield the gunship. So the OB next turn will be 7 damage, which is pretty strong. Will kill most of the units, for sure.
So Pomeon just wanted to go a little bit slower.
Makes sense. Now he has the health to do this.
Yeah.
And
he's
Obi for
paying
sure
off.
will get handy later. It's not like a card you have to play on 5 for sure.
Yeah, he's paying off. Yeah,
Yes,
he
yes.
did a good move.
He's taking a lot of damage, but he's okay. Still a healthy base. Let's see if he will decide to shield his gunship. If he has a B, I think he will do for sure. Also because I don't see big punishment. Okay. That's also okay because R6 health gain. If he finds a way to defeat that R2.
And he will.
At 7 he has Maul, he has Vader. Even a Vigilance might be enough. But we must see what Ansolo will play this turn because he still has to deploy the leader. Don't forget that. And also has 5 resources open. So maybe he might think to play something like a Podameron. In a spot like this is okay.
Here comes the leader.
17. Half the base health of Data Board. Here is the Podameron. So it's okay. Now with an OB is not the strongest play because if you OB, you can defeat the 2 units in space. You can defeat the R2 and deal 1 damage to what you want. So you heal 6 and you go to 11. But still there are 6, 9, potentially 11 damage on board. So you go to 11 but then you get back to 22 and your opponent has the whole turn to develop something else. So then you need the Super Laser Blast. This might be one of the development of this game. Okay, he goes small, which is okay, but he's still behind a whole turn, you know, because now 6 resources to be completely played by the Ansolo player. And still no way to defeat that R2, which is 6 health, but you need to gain those by defeating the unit, and it's not that easy when opponent keeps playing big things.
I was thinking about that, not played OB, just still in his hand.
But are you sure you saw B?
Yeah, I saw it. I'm not crazy.
I mean,
Yeah, I saw it.
maybe now he makes a, for sure he will make a trade on the ship that has to attack, so his ship is now pretty big. He's 5, so B is 7 still, as we said before. But now everything depends on the play by Ansolo. What will he do with those 6 resources? Because if you overextend, then you are afraid of Super Laser Blast for sure. But you need to play something, you cannot just... something like a Cassian Andor from Smuggle would be a perfect play because you push damage and you still not waste cards in your hand, so it's good. And remember that he still has ECL open, so...
Oh yeah.
He's always a threat with another hacker. Okay, K2, also pretty good because those are guaranteed damage. Only no glory, only results would not allow the 3 on base, but in that case, all the other things would go to base. So still a win-win for Anna.
3 plus 2 plus 1, yeah. It's not that much, but...
And this is a tough spot. OB would be strong because you would kill K2, R2, and also the ship on space. And you will 6, so you go to 17, then K2 deals U3, you go to 20, 23 by Ansolo attack, and then all turn to play for Ansolo. So still
20.
still okay. Let's see. What does he want to do? We know that this deck does not play for a Cosa Believe, so the only way to deal damage by nowhere is with Cassian Andor or with Heroic Sacrifice, but that still requires a unit to be able to attack. And also the Darksaber, if he did not side out, but I don't think. Okay, let's see. Okay, he take the trades. So he's still not playing OB. 27. What does he want to do? Maybe a Vigilance on R2 to heal for 11, something like that.
Oh, here it comes.
He just wanted to buff, so he deals 9, so 6 to 1, 2 to R2 and 1 to K2. Okay. He took the maximum value out of it. He will heal 6, so it goes to 21. Let's
Isn't
heal.
it too late or not?
It might be. That K2 is pretty dangerous.
Yeah.
Now one needs to play something big. It needs to put a big threat on board. And his list also play Aguerigia Pod, so that's another
Ooh.
card that might be very strong in this spot. We see a Wrecker. He plays Tempo Wrecker. Yes.
He's another K2.
For sure, he was
He's
trying to
an-
keep. Another K2. He was trying to keep the Wrecker with TCL, but he's okay in this spot to play the Wrecker. Put two big things on board. Now
Pressure.
Kira needs to take initiative, I think. What can you do in a spot like
Nothing.
this? Another OB would be perfect. For exactly 9 damage to kill both of the units. That would be very strong.
Does he have it?
What he's trying to do? Because if you use Kira ability, then the ship dies at the end of the turn. Okay, claimed. Let's see. Maybe a Super Laser Blast. But that is still not the best play, to be honest, the Super Laser Blast, but at least you survive.
What would be the best play?
Probably OB. But even OB, I'm not sure would be enough, because opponent keeps playing things and you are too low on health, so you cannot, let's say, take the damage to develop the board. You still have to answer a heavy threat that your opponent plays. Okay, Vigilance Heal 5, then that just becomes Heal 2 because will be 3 damage, and then the Wrecker hits base, and hits for a lot. I don't know.
26.
26, so. Does he have a Power of the Dark Side? This spot would be good. Yes, that makes sense. Let's see, does he have a Cassian Andor? Also Cassian now would be very strong. Cassian Andor would be very strong because you push damage, still developing, and then he has a lot of resources, so you can play even another thing from hand. Does he have? He plays on one. Wow, he put on one on main deck. That's pretty interesting. What does he take out? Another K2. Playing one. Strong, very, very strong. Wow.
Yeah.
Damn, that was strong. Now he needs for sure Super Blast. There's not a route on these. Sorry, he exactly just could do that. But now Heroic Sacrifice is little. We know he has it in the deck. Maybe he just set it out for one. Let's see. Because K2 by himself could be taken by No Glory.
Yeah, but only that. Otherwise
Only
it's
that,
gonna be-
yes. Otherwise, that's GG
That's
because you're at
7
30. You need a No Glory. That's it. And still, I think he has another K2 in hand.
Yeah. So you can just play it.
Okay, Walker. Walker is okay. Allows you to at least stay alive, but I don't know if you can. Oh, nice. Now he plays ECL with K2, and the bot die, and he just won. Did he saw the play? He did not saw that. Unlucky. He could have ambushed with ECL the Walker with the second one, and would be 3 damage. Okay, he has just had another one. Too many K2s. Anyway, anyway.
Bullied.
I mean, I think this is a good matchup for Ansolo for sure. Kira needs to have a very good deploy, but Ansolo has a lot of answer to it. Even in this spot where Kira was thinking to be safe because he had the Sentinel, he had everything set up for the B, just the Wrecker. Even at 5, Wrecker doesn't allow you to deploy the leader, but you know, if Kira does not have the good swing turn, she's too down. So to beat Kira, you just need 4K2.
Very nice to know.
Yeah, exactly. 4K2s looks like are enough. Most of the time are enough.
Okay. Fanu, Sayuna, Pippa, Mati, Fiamma, tutti per te. Oh, I don't know what that means, but...
Oh, Robert Elfi, what are you saying, my friend? What is this wording you're using?
Yeah.
I mean, probably your fan paid out because he won brilliantly 2-0, so...
So congrats to Fenu
Yes.
about this game. It's turn 6. And next one is gonna be the last one for today.
Exactly.
And we're gonna remember you that tomorrow there's gonna be the top cut 8, so only 3 turns, and we're gonna stream for sure.
Obviously.
And so tell
Thank
everybody.
you. Thank you for the view. We
Yeah.
will see in some time. Just the time to finish the turn.
Yeah, I
And we
think
will be
in
back.
20 minutes. I say.
Something like that. Something
Yeah.
like that. Also, how is DJ Clero doing? Well,
Yeah.
we can check, Steve. I can tell you that the first 2 games he played, he lost bot, but we can check the standings. Just let me take a look and I will
Let
tell
us
you.
cook.
He lost the first 2 games and then won 3, so he's 3-2. We don't know this turn, he's still playing probably, but this is the situation. Also, the players that just played were bot for 1.
Yeah, we only have 3 players that are 5-0,
Yes.
and
The Vader we saw before, and then that is 5-0, and then there was an unsolo mirror, let's say, an green 30, unset 1 versus an unset 1 Tarkin Town. And this was the same matchup with the same player that we saw in the semi-final of the last weekend PQ in Bondeno,
yeah.
where won the ungreen player, which then lost to the final versus Sabine. We don't know this time how their game went, but we will tell you the next game.
Yeah.
So guys, we will see you later.
And we'll keep you updated.
Oh yes.
Okay. Bye bye.
Hello, guys.
Here we are back. We just need a minute to fix the name of the players, the deck, and we are ready.
Nice.
There will be another Kira, but to be honest, practically every match in the high tables are Kiras. So.
Yeah.
But the other deck is pretty interesting because it's a card bane that also it's something, let's say, out of the ordinary, not so common to look
Absolutely. The first table is Ansolo set 1, attacking town, against Sabine, but it's an aggro matchup with 10 minutes.
Sabine? No, I think it's Anna.
Oh,
Anchu.
Oh, okay, yes, so it's aggro.
No, it's Darth Vader, sorry, versus Vader Yellow.
Yeah, sorry.
The Vader Yellow we saw on turn 3, but this is too fast, so we were trying to find something more lengthy.
Yeah, obviously, this is the last turn, so we conclude the live in together to the conclusion of the tournament. Okay.
Steve, I just saw your message, so I think he's sadly out of top 8, right? Exactly, he just then he also lost this game, so he's three wins and 3 losses, so he's for sure out of top 8.
Who?
But he managed to make top 32, DJ Kero.
Oh yeah.
I was asking how he was going.
Yeah, DJ is unfortunate tournament this day.
Yes, he started bad and then he kind of recovered, but it was too late.
Yeah.
So let's see.
He changed 3 matches against, 3 cards against control, and he take all the control. So.
I don't know.
Luca, what do you mean male 18 davvero? Tell us. And I think they start.
So who does have the initiative?
I think
I
they
don't know.
no.
I mean, it's not like something too important in a matchup like this, but still. I mean, to be honest, if Cat Bane has the initiative, he can play immediately Bazin
Oh yeah.
to try to find. But most of the time, you want to snap the ramp, not like
Yeah.
the true drop. So
Bless you.
thank you. Is it so? Is it? Do they say bless you in
I think
English?
bless
I don't
you.
know, to be honest. Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Dio. I think bless you. Yeah. To bless. Yeah. I think bless you. So.
Sorry. Okay. What do the player want to do?
I start Kira.
Okay, so Lorenzo decided to mulligan. Kira is thinking about it.
What card do you want to see with Cat Bane against the Bazin?
For sure, Bazin. Bazin McClanky is like the
Yeah.
classic combo. Then I don't know because I don't know the deck and I never really played against a lot of CAD game.
No, also Data Vault. It's very
Yes.
different.
Then it's yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Very different.
The first one is aggro, and the second one is control.
This is more like mid-range control
Mid-range
deck.
control.
For sure, he plays 3 Vader, 3 Maul,
Oh, yeah. Oh.
maybe Walker. Let's see. We can look at the list. Doesn't
yeah,
play Devastator. He plays. No.
No.
His curve ends with Maul and Vader, so it's kinda low curve. He plays some pretty interesting card. For example, plays Privateer Crew, Pirate Battle Tank. Wow.
Oh, wow.
Take a Captive.
Ah, sì. Bless you.
Bless you. No, cioè so che si saluta e si dice bless you, però non sapevo che quando uno strano si dicesse anche loro così. Pensavo fosse un detto solo italiano. Then Collection Star Hopper, wow, beh, from the smug. There are some pretty bad cards which make sense because you need to hit the 60 card on the spot. But it's working for him because he 5 wins and 1 loss,
Yeah.
so.
And they play with Smuggle, Ping. It's interesting.
For sure.
Quindi a new
Let's create a new poll to see who will be the winner for the viewers.
Cat Bane play anything?
think he just
At 4 resources, no one cards played.
probably resupply. I was not looking because he
It's-
was making the call.
Yeah, and I see you make the ball.
Probably resupply. Instead,
Ah,
Kira,
okay. Thank you, Steve. Thank you. It's
Thank
okay.
makes sense. Kira does not have resupply, but he has a Pershing and also an Inferno 4, so it's very likely that he will find one
Yeah.
with so much draw and scry of your deck. Because ramping is pretty important when both of the player can do this. You need to stay at pass with your opponent,
Absolutely.
especially
Salacious.
versus a cat that just did not, let's say, develop the board for the first turn. So you still have time to ramp, even later. Let's see. Salacious, which might be a play for McClunky, for example. I don't know.
Yes. Or maybe just for a pass.
Yes, just also for having a body to avoid power of the dark side on a big
Oh, yeah.
unit. I mean, it's okay. Let's see. What does Kira do? For sure, Kira would like to
For long.
to ramp.
Absolutely.
Okay, he decides to draw,
Okay.
but by drawing he just kills his Inferno
yeah.
4. I think it was a true, exactly. Yes, one from the ping and one from Inferno 4. Yeah, one from the Pershing. Sorry. What does Kira do? She has nothing to do, just a bad draw.
4.
He plays the side. Okay, he's not like a ramp, but at least he's trying to contend the board at best,
Yeah.
as best as he can.
But now Cadbane can play Zukus. So,
True, can play Zukus. Also, he can deploy the leader.
oh yeah.
Also, Kira can because she deploys at 5. So it's even.
there is for long. Oh my god. This was.
Well, okay. Well, that's pretty bad if he decided to ambush the sentinel. He has to
Yeah.
because for Lom. Oh, okay. Well, now you can develop Kira and also play OB if he has one.
Because
Because
Zukus
there is
has
a
a saboteur.
Yes, exactly.
Okay. Also for long a saboteur. No.
Oh no, was Sabaton.
yeah.
Oh, I forgot
Yeah.
about it. I always remember about the plus
ambush,
1+1, but
yeah.
not the Sabaton. Okay.
Because Zugus with ambush is more frequently used. Saboteur
Exactly.
is.
It's not that important most of the times.
So now.
I mean, to be honest, the card draws were pretty nuts.
Yeah.
Instead, the Kira draws
Yeah.
were not so good.
Okay, take down on Forlorn. No, Fell Dragon.
Fell Dragon on Forlom, which is pretty bad, honestly.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's what he can do with his hand.
Or if you flip Kira without the saboteur, forgot the saboteur, it's.
Yeah. I mean, probably he has to shield his sentinel.
Yeah.
Then I think he still has to deploy Kira to
if
defeat
if
Zugus.
he shield the sentinel, the Salacious.
Oh, true.
Yep.
Well, he can make the trade though, because you know that.
Oh yeah.
Well, Cad has one resource, so he could play McClunky, but he
is
decides
the-
to. I mean, deploying is bad because then Kira deploys gets a lot stronger,
Yeah.
halving the health.
I
The-
kill
of the
Cad
leader.
Bane and survive.
Yes,
What?
he plays McClunky.
Mechanic. Okay. I don't understand the damage on the space.
Now he will get a shield on his unit for sure, just to take time. I'm sure.
Yeah.
You just take the shield on the sentinel, which is also pretty good. Does he want to deploy Cad Bane? I don't know. Maybe it's not that good of a play.
No.
Maybe you just should pass, because if you take initiative, then Kira deploys and kills Zukus. Maybe you want to pass.
If Kira flip and kill Zukus, you're happy. You remove Kira, so it's not so bad.
Okay, but then
And you have also.
there is the sentinel which has 5 health, and for Cad Bane is a problem because only does 4.
Oh,
So I don't know.
Right.
It's kind of like a grindy situation where there are a lot of possible plays,
I think.
and every play has his pros and his cons.
I think this. I pass and take initiative.
I would also have played this, like I said.
I think this
Makes
turn
sense.
and the next is fundamental for the game. They have free health.
I mean,
and-
now Cad can play Vader or
Yeah.
Maul, but
Yeah.
it's also true that Zukus, I think 99%, if he's allowed to, okay, he's not allowed, would have made the trade to defeat the shield, would have been pretty
Absolutely.
good. Now that Sentinel is pretty strong. I mean, Kad has the ping. Actually, I was not thinking about that. So Maul could ping and then defeat. Let's see.
Okay, the pirate.
Is it underworld? Okay, yes. So just get rid of the.
See, I think all the cards are Darth Vader.
Underworld.
Darth Vader not.
Maybe some ships.
No,
Probably all the ships are underworld.
only Darth Vader is not underworld. So
But most of the times it takes out an underworld card from your deck. So
right.
What does Kira want to do? Oh, he just passed and no, he just passed.
No,
He deployed. Oh,
Okay.
that was something.
Yeah.
I mean, now
So-
Cad Bane can deploy. But probably he wants to take initiative to play OB or just taking the trade on the pirate battle tank. Don't know. I mean, even the trade on the pirate battle tank is okay because if Cad Bane defeats the Sentinel, then you can ambush Cad Bane with Vader, for example.
Okay.
5. That's a strange play. Is
for-
he
maybe-
setting up?
Maybe we want to kill the pair tank with the Sentinel.
But now the Sentinel gets defeated by Cad Bane.
Or maybe you
I
want.
think he's setting up OB.
Yeah.
Because if Cad takes out the Sentinel, he's exactly 6 health on
I
board.
think it's calculating this.
Let's see. We will see. If he takes initiative, will be for OB play next turn,
Oh yeah.
which is okay. Also, by looking at the Cad Bane list, I think that the longer the game goes, and the more chances Kira has, because Cad Bane deck has not a lot of late game.
Yeah.
Just the 3 Mauls and 3 Vader.
And 3 Cad Bane, but
And 3 Cad Banes, but that is not the best late game card, you know.
against
It's more
Kira.
like,
No.
exactly, it's more like a tempo card.
Here we are.
Okay, makes sense. It was well calculated by Kira. Let's see. Now you also are not allowed to play small minion because Kira will make some pretty good value trades on them. Here is Zucus. And okay, Kira will take Zucus very happily. That's a really good trade. I mean, he's just stabilizing. He has zero damage on board. Even though he's down 1 resource because he did not ramp, but that was okay.
And there is a Vigilance and Super Laser Blast.
Okay, so he has
You want to
the
stabilize.
defensive tool to stabilize, yes. He's now waiting just to deploy something like an Avenger, a Devastator. I mean, not even 2 side in this deck. There are 2 sides, but are on sideboard. Also 2 Pulp Return, okay. Torpedo Barrage, I think it's a card that makes undirect damage.
5? Yes.
Okay.
Oh, it's interesting against Kira.
Art Control, probably. Versus Art
Control.
Control are just 5 damage to base for 3. It's like a stronger Focus Belief in some ways. Okay, here is the Walker, a big piece. That's very hard for Cad.
How Cad can resolve this situation?
I don't know, honestly.
It doesn't resolve.
No, probably not. Probably not. I mean, this Cad Bane. Cad does capture because before this one.
The ping.
Yes.
Okay. But now Power the Dark Side, Fede Dragon.
Power no, because there is the small ship.
Sorry.
Fell for sure.
Fell,
Devastator.
Super Laser Blast, Devastator.
Super Laser Blast, true. That we saw as an end,
yeah.
so we might play it. Just takes two pieces. So
It
it's okay.
destroy all his units and also take the reinforcement.
Very strong. And that's the problem with capture.
Yeah.
It's very susceptible to mass clear.
I think I saw 2 Super Laser Blast.
When in doubt, just
Here we are.
Okay. Let's see what will play Cad Bane to get out of this situation.
If I am Lorenzo, I'm considering going to next one.
I think they don't have time troubles, at least for now. I mean, we don't have the timing, unluckily. We should try to have.
He play CAD Data Vault, also in Lille.
Yes, I saw versus a Palpatine.
Yeah, and we saw when they are.
But versus a Palpatine, I think is slightly different. Although, I mean, he can try to take 1 or 2 more turns, but I think
Yeah.
this is gone now.
This is.
I don't see a way to. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
He keeps
Yeah,
capturing.
capturing on Salachus, but okay.
With Salachus. Well, why with Salachus? I don't know.
And not Zucus. Maybe for the Feld Dragon, for the Zucus have much responses for Kira, for maybe.
I don't know. For example, Vader did not kill Zucus.
Yeah.
Now Vader kills. I just called it. But I don't know.
Or maybe the cards. Can you see the card a little bit? Who is the captive? Open it now.
The captive is the one he played. Just capture a unit
Only that one.
in the same arena.
Okay, so it's strange. It's not capture with Zucus. Yeah. Yeah, Percy. Poor worker. Just respawns in the arena.
He keeps getting captured and then
Vroom,
responds.
vroom, vroom. This is
But he's still
special.
there after 3 turns. Will he manage to make an attack before the end of the game? That's the question.
We see the resources for another smuggle, but we see the smuggle he have and it's not
They're
so
not so good.
Yeah.
Even Barrage only deals 8 damage, so you can kill Vader and then making some damage on the Walker. But
You can also play barrage on Zucus, give 6 and 2.
exactly,
And
make the
after
trade.
attack.
See, yes, that was.
Oh yeah, Zucus die.
But you still clear the board. But then the problem is still the same.
Yeah.
Here we play another big thing, and you're running out of gas.
I expected more late game.
Me also, to be honest.
At least the Devastator.
Yeah.
Maybe 1 or 2 Devastator and then something else inside for grindier matchups.
Like this is although it's a 60 card deck, it's a very light deck. There are only 6 cards that cost more than 6. Sorry, they are the classic ambush guys.
Yeah.
Vader and Maul. But that's a pretty particular list for sure.
I mean, it's working out for him. Probably he just was hoping to not face Kira, but let's be honest, Kira is like the 30% of the meta, so
Yeah.
you must be prepared for this matchup.
Absolutely.
Or maybe in normal conditions he's trying to overrun the board in the early game, and so he does not need a big threat.
Piloting Boba Fett.
Piloting Boba Fett, yes.
So now it's a 6-5.
Now it's a big ship.
Yeah.
But Walker can attack.
The pool it says like here would win. It's particular. Very particular. I don't understand why he capture. Oh, okay. 5-5 ambush. I think kills anybody.
Maybe Vader? No,
No.
Vader only has 1 damage
One
on it.
damage.
He just played it for the body probably. Now
Yeah.
goes
Ah
back
no,
to 7.
now Zucus is 7-7.
True. So he can defeat the Walker.
Yeah. And survive.
Until when for long will die.
Obviously. But hey,
For now he survives. He's,
wait, it's die.
he's they are telling him that
Okay,
he's in
the judge time. It's not,
Exactly. For now. I mean, Cat Bane is still trying to fight for board, but I don't see the point in doing this. You're just wasting time.
yeah.
How can you win when your opponent is at 0 damage and they are like a 12 resource with Avengers, Devastator,
Snoke.
too many big things. Let's take a look at this Kira list to see if there are some more greedier cards, but I don't think. Let's take a look. I mean, he plays 1 Relentless, 2 Avenger, 2 Devastator, 1 Snoke, 2 Walkers, 2 Mauls, and 3 Vader.
Hey. And in the side he has the Annihilator,
Pulp
Another
Return, Annihilator,
another
Snoke.
Snoke, take down.
Yes.
Uh,
I mean, to be honest, it's like a lighter list because only plays 2 Walkers, one Snoke and only 2 malls. So, for example, the list I'm running right now by myself, I don't have Relentless.
Don't have Relentless?
No, but I have three walkers, for example.
Relentless inside or?
I have Relentless inside, yes. Even though it makes sense playing one in main deck is okay.
Yeah.
It's a good
If
card.
you think there is too much matchup, you need one. It's
He
okay.
plays also restock, interesting. Restock main deck for the mirror.
He prepare for me. He play against another mirror.
Yes,
He
we
chose on
we
the
were
phone.
talking with Jeremy that
Yeah.
we had previously on stream, and he was talking about the fact that restock is a very important card in the mirror because most of the time the match is won or lost by mill, so having a restock is like
now he's a ranger, so I think now
this is
Cat
over.
Bane.
Now this is really over. He has no way to defeat Avenger.
Wait, if we have 3 McClunky, 17
He
Basile,
already played one McLaren, so
Yeah.
still 2 remains. Okay, he's available.
he's trying to go.
He wants to.
I have a suspect. I have. I don't know if you understand what I mean.
Trying to go for a draw.
Yeah.
I mean, he still has to. I mean, that's also tactic.
Yeah.
He's allowed to play as much as he wants until when he's dead. So, if he wants to try, why not?
Oh, but it's
This is a strong Vader. The problem is that
the difficult of these things. If he spend 20 minutes more to lose this game, you need to win the other.
Exactly.
Yeah.
you still have to win a game.
It's
to
better.
draw.
It's better to lose this now, win the other, and the third game go.
I mean, but he's playing.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Wow.
I mean, those are a lot of cards in
Relentless.
Okay.
Okay.
For sure, is less manageable than a
Vigilance.
Vigilance.
Two super laser again.
Okay. Such a crazy Vader. When you can pull out a Bazine with Vader and also
Yeah,
one drop,
yeah.
that's crazy good.
Sì, non ti può dire che altro. He play a McClunky on to destroy the Avenger? I don't understand. But why is have the cards in on the table?
Just because the opponent saw them and he's still keeping them here. I mean,
Okay.
that's not like a big problem.
I have something to say, but I don't remember. I want to say the message.
Tilted you.
Yeah. What I do? Go. It's difficult. It's. Yeah. I now remember. Pacific now is in relax. No, now we start to attack the base, but for the 10 minutes ago,
The
one.
wings were untouched. Okay, so now goes to 22. Defeats the unit. He still wants to play. He likes getting slapped by Avenger. I mean, I respect that.
I want to say he play Private Crew. And the Oppo, what is that?
It's not a very common card for sure. So just enters like a 5/5. 6-6, I don't remember. I think 5-5 for 6.
5. Oh my god, 5-5. Yeah, Choo with 3 point experience point.
He keeps playing for you.
Oh, that one card, that card help us.
That will defeat the,
yeah.
the fleet of Devastators and Avenger. Who will win? Star Destroyers versus Star Hopper.
Star Hopper.
Let's go.
The little thing against the enormous.
Okay, so initiative for Kira that will attack with Avenger, I think, or even with Devastator. Not like will make a lot of difference. Devastator?
You don't want to destroy the Devastator.
No,
It's
no.
too beautiful.
Just did the base. Base is the place. Vader to make the trade. He wants to take the cards. What can he find to tap the Avenger?
The no,
Nothing.
nothing. I think the cat is spacer, but not.
He's trying to
not
look at,
yellow.
but there's nothing good.
Dalla sopra. Oh.
That's the one that can steal the ship, but that costs 5 or less.
Oh
so.
yeah.
I mean, if that could steal an Avenger, would
Oh.
be a little bit too strong. What do you think? That would be crazy. Imagine a little thief that goes into a Devastator and just steals it. I mean, not so easy to accomplish. Okay, game 1 for Rove.
At 5 cost also.
At 5 cost. Okay, now the players will side. For sure, siding could help a little bit Card Bane because it has 2 sides,
Yeah.
which is pretty good in this matchup to steal the big ships that otherwise kick your base.
Vasco beat Vader.
Yes.
Yeah. You see.
No, that was a very fast game.
Yeah.
I mean, Vasco still undefeated also this tournament as before in Bondeno.
Bondeno, yeah.
He's also the first player in Swiss.
And the other player doesn't finish. Oh, one draw. Oh, okay.
I mean, some players decide to draw, which makes sense.
It's table 5.
Also I think they know each other. So
Oh yeah, but it's
makes sense.
for reach the top. Top
Yes,
6.
yes. They just wanted to be sure. With the new system of drawing, is something.
I don't know if the table 5 go on top. If the other.
I mean, if the others decide to not draw, for sure they will go on top.
Oh
because
yeah. Right,
on,
right.
on each of these tables, one will be loser.
Right, right.
So deciding to draw was the right thing in this case, I think.
And before we start to see the sideboarding, remember to subscribe to our channel. If you want to support the live, give a like, and we will wait you tomorrow morning
Exactly.
with the top 8. And remember, who win this tournament win a flight to Las Vegas. So it's very, very nice. And also, if you want to support us, you can donate in super chat or membership monthly. It will be very appreciated. Let's see my borders here, it finish. You can search it. No, with Pietro. No, who's this? Oh, Boba Fett. Boba Fett, about the Trento.
Green 30 or yellow?
Yeah, no, Eco Base, so it's
Okay.
green.
Okay, interesting. Okay, so players finish with the side, they just shuffle their decks. Now ready to start with team 2.
We can ask to persiflage the time with no, we can write also here. Because I know he's seeing the live. Kira in the pool will win. Kira is instant. we see. We know the time. We understand if it's possible to do a best of 3 or not. Okay.
Pershing is first play.
And
Always strong.
Pivot crew.
Okay.
Chushu.
Better than nothing.
Oh yeah,
But
absolutely.
not the best. Not the best support.
No. Also, if they draw, they give all two on the pot to bait.
Probably yes.
Okay, it's not so much time, so it's
Okay.
need to win very very quickly.
Must be a fast game.
Yeah. I think it's Kira use Pershing to kill his super laser. It's okay, but if you take initiative and destroy the private crew with the super laser,
He wanted to draw the card.
okay.
I don't think it's like a situation where he must at all cost avoid the damage on base because there's not much pressure from
Oh yeah, but if destroy the super laser with the private crew, his super laser doesn't have an object and a target for destroy his super laser.
Even this way, he does not have a target to destroy super laser.
Oh yeah. But the private crew is dead. Yeah. It's
But he has a one card less.
yeah, no, it's
You must understand. You must understand by
No,
yourself
no.
if you want one more card or if you want to take 2 less damage.
See,
Depends on what you value more.
in my mind, I don't know why if Pershing killed the super laser, the other super laser, I have the target.
I mean, this way super laser can damage Pershing, but it's not like the end of the world. Also, when you have a super laser on board like this, you can take no glory only results and
Oh
still
my
use
God.
the ramp. That's something that when I play Kira versus decks like Bosk Green, decks that cannot kill their own super laser is something that happens. And if you manage to steal the ramp and also you ramp by yourself, you're just up 2 resources. It means a lot.
Yeah.
If you can play Vader when they have 5 resources, is tough. It's tough, man.
They have 5 versus 6 at the moment. You will do in this moment only glories or results, or it's too late?
Well, I mean, I have cards that cost 10. I would do this. My base is pretty healthy.
Yeah.
Why not?
You
mean, then I don't
lose
know.
a turn of resources.
Yes, yes. But I still have the Kira flip, so even if my
Oh,
opponent
yeah.
wants to go wide, I can always deploy my leader
Yeah.
and clear everything.
And that gunship, it's now 8,
It's,
6, but
It's 6, and the shield can be popped easily, but until when you have Pershing on board,
yeah.
it's not so. Okay, now Pershing is gone.
Trappe won against Alessandro Vincent,
Yes.
sadly. Oh,
Here is OB for 8, but he decides to not
obviously.
defeat the super laser. I mean, it makes a sense, but still, the super laser deals 2 each turn. It's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
a lot, but his base is already at 10. The game before, his base stayed at 0 all the time,
Yeah.
and also kinda denies you the play of Power of the Dark Side, for example, because you simply can
Right.
defeat your super laser. So
And-
there's value in having the 2-1 on board.
Maybe in a few turns you can play 2 sides.
Exactly.
Super laser,
Exactly.
and
Yeah,
maybe
true,
take a revenge or
true. That's not that bad either.
yeah.
So, let's see. Now Kira has a 7, so he can play Maul or Vader, but there are not good targets to ambush on, so he might want to wait. Now the question is, what does Cade want to do?
2 base.
First of all, 2 base.
Yeah. For now, it's if it's ramp or not ramp, it's not so
No,
consistent
exactly.
for Cat Bane. It's better to have 2 damage every turn.
It's also true that the ship deals a lot of damage. It is 6 each attack, so
Yeah.
Lorenzo already has 14 damage on base.
My God.
Okay, here is the deploy.
Oh,
Rival's
Rival's Fall.
Okay. But it's okay, he's paying 6 to defeat the
Yeah.
leader that is free. So now Cat Bane can try to develop some board, even though with Kira flip it's not that easy. Okay. Now I think we will see Kira flip to defeat the Zokus. Or maybe he could take initiative. No, okay. Makes sense. He's just trying to control the board because he
Yeah.
knows that, as we said before, if the game goes for the longer run, he has a lot more late game, so the win is almost certain if you don't get destroyed in base by some aggro tempo plays from your opponent, but it's not the case. That's the power of Kira. You can deploy whenever you want that. She still always have a lot of value. Well, actually, if you manage to deploy her later, if you could do it, she even takes more value. So the later the better, which is not something so common for all the leaders.
No.
And there is something that really makes her unique and very strong in the current meta, for sure.
Also, that devastating gunship is devastating. 5 damage each turn.
That's a lot.
In 4 turn, he kills
Yes.
Cad Bane.
And kinda likes denies the Cad Bane ping because every ping makes you attack for one more. So it's not that easy to use efficiently Cad Bane ping.
He need to play something like Serratus and McClunky. Oh,
Yes,
I like
okay,
this.
Okay. Not the worst. What does he want to do? With 8 resources, Kira?
Super laser.
Most certainly has a...
7. Maul.
Takes Maul to deal 6 to base,
Yeah.
which is pretty good play. Also, he can shield it, so strong shielding it.
Oh yeah, shield.
Even if now the ping defeats the shield, you still can attack Cad Bane later, so you get back the devastating gunship. And the opponent base is at 20 damage, so he's starting to get low.
What you can... Maybe for Lom. Now.
For low, true, because true.
The ping destroy the shield, and the for Lom kill...
Yes, exactly.
Maul.
That will
I
be
think
not so bad.
It's the Orgbogged. Thank you, Omega, obviously. Orgbogged.
I mean, now there is the new card, the 5/5.
Orgbogged.
It has a name very similar to this.
Veda. Okay, Veda can try to take an underworld and do the same.
But still, Vader is not that effective because dies to Maul. That's the problem.
Salatus, so he heal 1.
Yes,
Oh, okay.
The classic move, but Vader dies. But it's okay.
It's okay.
Cad Bane can push some damage.
And also, if Cad Bane attack, he can rescue the gunship, but Cad Bane draw 2 cards, so...
Exactly.
Super
Now he's looking at his
Oh
hand.
my god.
That's a pretty big end, but there are not big cards. Only Super Laser Blast, which was
1 power, 2 glory, 2 power, Palpatine Stone and 1 vigilance.
only removals and Pulp return, but with no good unit to return. Only
Maul.
the Maul. The Maul is okay now.
It's not too bad.
Does he want to take the trade? Yes.
And now, okay, the power is useless. It's have Salatus, but
I mean, now we will play No Glory for
no
sure.
glory, yeah.
He doesn't want to take the 5 damage, and so also gets back the...
So you have
Yeah,
2
she-
Palpatine Stone, 1 vigilance, and 1 power.
But probably he will play a power either way. Let's see. What does he want to do? Or maybe just resource that? I don't know. Let's look at it.
Yeah,
I would also have played 1, Why not?
remove something.
If you remove something, it's not a card that gets any better in this spot. You have a lot of removal in hand, so let's try.
Use all the resources in the turn.
Yes. Completely agree. Now you have Pulp return with Maul to defeat the Bazin, if you
Oh my
want.
god.
And also push other 4 damage to base, which
Yeah.
is not bad. He stole the gunship,
Okay,
which is
interesting.
good.
Very, very good.
I think now we will see Maul, probably, from Pulp Return, or maybe just do something better. He's asking to see what does the card do
Yeah.
because it's not a very common gun played.
Maybe that card is for the devastating gunship.
That's not bad, for sure. I mean, you pay 5 to get the gunship, but it's strong. It's something that traitors would not be allowed to do. So in this case, this one is better than traitors for sure. And also he's ready, so now it deals 5 damage to base, which is not bad.
Oh, well, he can play also a removal, but it's okay. He removes his pieces.
Exactly, it's a 2 for 1 at the end of the day. Okay, Vigilance is strong. What does he want to do? I don't think this is a meal matchup, so maybe you just hit 5.
He heal.
Yes, I agree. You never. I mean, you never win by milling. You just win by overwhelming your
What
opponent.
is that? Oh, okay, 3 damage, 3 direct damage, but I don't know why it's in the ground unit. It's a space unit.
Yes, it's a space unit for sure. They just made a mistake. Let's see if they point out. I mean, they just saw it.
Okay. It's interesting now. If he put in the side to decide the
Two
three
sides.
cost, the to turbo barrage, turbo lero
See?
barrage.
Yes.
It
Yes.
can
I mean, the base is still at 9. You know, it's not like he's dying.
vedo.
Ambush the Basil. Now uses the effect to search on the first top 10 cards. He found the pike. Does he also find the Eilebon? No.
No.
Does he play Eilebons? I think so, because every list plays. Yes, true of that.
Yeah. But I think with Cat Bane you don't want to play though the
I mean, you put both presents.
yeah, it's right.
It's debatable.
Now Cat Bane decides to go to old space because it's the last thing you can do. But I think it's too late.
I think so. I don't know what you could play that might solve the situation, you know. Kira is not playing the big ships you can swap with two sides.
Right.
I mean, you can choose side the Vader, but it's not that strong. But if you do not do, then your base is getting really low now. Vader hits for 5, so you go to 24 damage. Is a lot.
You see his size is discard pile. Palpatine is return.
Return, what does he?
I think it takes
Bane?
Cat Bane. Cat Bane.
Okay. He
Okay.
still botted the unit, which is okay,
And,
which is strong.
He played the two no glory. He played the power. He played the vigilance. It doesn't
Super Laser
have
Blast was discarded. I mean, now Super Laser would be strong.
yeah. The cards he will see in the last turn. It's gone. He won also a Ray. No, Han Solo.
Just let me take a look at
Yeah.
how many Super Laser he plays. He plays 3 main deck.
Okay.
Wow.
And he
So-
played one and discard one.
No, he only played 1.
Oh.
He only discarded 1. Sorry.
That one.
Yes. Now I played 1. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I think Kad had to take the gamble that
yeah.
Kira did not throw another one, you know.
Yeah. And in the fourth table, win Han Solo ACL. Set 2.
Versus Ray, that one.
Yeah, it's devastating. Country.
He has Vader. So you play that.
No, I think you play Maul.
No, okay, makes sense. You push for 2 base, which is not that bad. You also mix the ping.
The ping.
No, we forgot.
Ah, okay.
We also played the Super Laser. Okay, just to play around another maybe
Power.
Avenger. Cards like that.
He also play two No Glory, two Super Laser, two Power.
No barrage, so
No
now a
barrage.
barrage will be pretty strong
Yeah.
to deal with both the units and also pushing 7 to base if not answered.
I think it's time to barrage.
If he has, for sure he will make barrage.
3? 4. Okay.
I mean, that's pretty bad because
Mole survive.
exactly. Why not trading Mole with Vader at this point? Hey, why putting 4 resources to a card that just dies gratis? Let's say. Don't understand.
He play Vader.
He played Vader, okay. Maybe he was trying to bait out something else for the barrage. I mean, also why playing Vader and not trading with Mole? This is something I'm not too sure about.
Oh.
Maybe to play around Devastating Gunship.
Maybe I think it's that one. So I also heal one. This time Cadway is starting to.
Yes, because he drew 2 Vaders. Both Vaders put a 2-drop and 1-drop, so he keeps putting a lot of cards on.
Yeah, and
on the
Kira
board.
uses too much removal, so it's time to. Okay, now it's happened.
Okay. So no barrage. Let's see. Let's see, because this board is pretty tough for Kira. A lot of small things, so
Yeah.
you need another super laser, or maybe you need to put something big like a Devastator. But even a Devastator now is not safe because opponent might have 2 sides, and all of a sudden
Right.
the situation gets bad. We also see Bazin. There's a Vader. Why not playing a Vader? Why not playing a Vader in this pot?
You see the Vader in hand of Kira.
Yes, he played Bazin.
Bazin, sorry.
He played Bazin and he's looking at it.
I'm going to chat with Alfie because it's 8 in the life.
Vigilance.
Yeah, it's the right way. I think. Oh, Snoke.
Snoke cannot play. I mean, he did not discard Snoke because otherwise he could have played it with Pulp Return. this
Oh
turn.
yeah, right.
Because
Oh,
he's at 7 resources, so he didn't want to cheat the 1 resource for
Yeah.
playing.
Also, vigilance doesn't help Kira, so it's good.
Exactly. I mean, you have to play Vader, I think, with the time. I don't see any other route. Maybe you can try to play a Mole with Pulp Return to deal another 6 to base by attacking the Technician. Maybe that's another way.
Yeah, but
Way to try to steal the game.
I think he will do this.
You plays Vader. No, Pulp?
No.
Why did he tap 7? Maybe he forgot about the discount, but it's okay. It's not like he has more cards to play at 2 instead than 1. But I think he tapped 7, if I'm right.
Yeah, I
Okay.
tap 7.
Okay. He defeated the Vader.
No, sorry, it's up 6. Because before it's 7, so you cannot play Snoke. Yeah, and we talk about you
Yeah,
can
you're
play-
right. Sorry, we just counted bad.
And now I think okay, I take initiative. Huh?
I mean, for sure, Kaza takes the initiative to
To
bounce
kill.
the
Yeah, right.
piece. I mean, now that Super Laser Technician doesn't need to ramp anymore. It's just a
No,
body to
yeah.
deal 2 damage.
2 damage. 8 of these damages is of
That's Super Laser.
Super Laser, yeah. So
Okay, let's see what Vader brings out of the deck.
Inferno.
Okay, only Inferno. I mean, it's okay because you can tutor your next
Yeah.
draw. So, I mean, we haven't saw him playing any Avengers or Devastator. So, or he just drew them too early and resourced them, or they're still in the deck.
I see a 2 sides.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, Percy. That's right.
Two sides is very strong.
But now you still Vader. I don't know. Mole, okay.
That's good.
So he put
Now this is a Nocturne for sure.
Oh yeah.
You
Uh,
just
he needs to take
yes,
initiative.
should be at 5.
At initiative.
Should
So
be at 5 more instead than 6, but it's not a problem because now we will see a smoke. 99%.
yeah, 4 damage in base, I think. Yeah. So it's going to.
It's pretty even now with the situation. In the Snoke that is a strong card is not like a game finisher because card might have a lot of answers and also the
2 sides. We see.
2 sides for example, yes, for example. Or maybe even capturing it with Cold Bane.
Oh, 3 indirect damage.
Wow. he will kill for sure in front of 4. And he
I
won't
want
win
damage.
his base. Now he needs to defend his base because he's getting too low.
Yeah. You want to play something else with one? Maybe the Salachus? No. Keep
No,
going.
makes sense. Yeah, for units, you don't need many more.
Yeah.
You don't want to overextend over another potential super laser blast.
Oh yeah.
That slashes might be good later to start to recover from the board by putting something that is strong versus power of the dark side, Avenger,
Yeah.
something, or some things.
Hello, Darkseeker. Hello.
Buonasera.
What happened? Ah, the super laser. We'll talk
And
about.
that was the last one, so
Yeah.
Kira kinda got lucky to draw all of 3 in the first 35 draws.
Yeah.
But now
No, Salachus.
Cad knows that he can play without having to worry
Yeah.
about the super laser.
And okay, he can play a Devastator Avenger, but he can play so much units.
Exactly. And if you play even a big unit, you can choose side. So
Oh yeah.
so now probably Snoke is the best play if Cad plays some small things that can get defeated by Snoke. Because if they don't get defeated, then you still can choose side, and that is a problem. Okay, Cad did not have a very good, let's say, end to feed the board again.
Boba.
Oh, so it was not over the turn.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought that they just took the initiative and passed. Which instead no.
So Boba, it's time to.
Boba is big.
Yeah.
Boba is strong. In practically 2 attacks defeats the
base.
The base. Let's see.
Okay, if I play Snoke, okay, but change it with the
Snoke, now Snoke would be pretty bad because all he deals with the ship.
Yeah.
You can choose side with Salachus,
Yeah.
which is the perfect target to give your opponent.
Good evening, Luca. Good evening. Yeah, Ibiza, it's here. It's 1 to the player of Kira, but oh wow,
Here is the
Annihilator.
Wow.
But now there's 2 sides.
Wow, he decided to put Annihilator in this matchup. Interesting. Maybe because he's thinking that Cad Bane might run something like Devastator to get rid of that.
Yeah.
But knowing the deck of your opponent, I think I would never put Annihilator versus this version of Cad Bane.
Or maybe it was only wants to flex the prestige.
Might be. Okay, you just take a look at this deck.
There's only one Boba in all the deck. You can see it. Oh no, 2. Or maybe one is in the resources.
Exactly. He's a pretty situational card.
But
so-
now he attack with 2 the base, so he got 24, and 1 with Salachus, and after 2 sides.
Yes.
So it's pretty big.
Yes. I mean, you can fell the dragon that.
Oh yeah.
But you
But,
still have other 2 units. Well, another
one. It's ooh, that's
Bazin?
really interesting.
Let's see what it wants to snipe. I mean, Bazin is the nightmare of of Kira, especially when gets out of Vader.
Oh, Fed Dragon.
When gets out of Vader is bad.
I think it's the count of Fed Dragon.
And probably you have to take no glory.
No, there is no glory. It's such a thing. Oh no, it's no glory. Sorry, it's no glory.
You get out no glory because
Yeah,
otherwise that
absolutely.
kills one of your units. So
Absolutely.
it's better leave it like this. Even though it costs 1 more. So for the dragon is more efficient, but no glory is worse for you. He gets out the Walker. Also, that makes sense, because Walker is something that is very big, hard to deal with for Cad, and also heals your opponent.
Yeah.
So he's trying to mill out all of his heals.
Yeah.
Before he milled Vigilance, now the Walker, so it's okay.
Oh, he tried to captive. I think he play captive now.
Instead then to sides
think
because
yes.
he saw what he has. Might be the. But if he take captive, then you can play Snoke and then.
Oh yeah, a captive on Bazin.
You cannot because the captive only captures on
Oh
your
yeah,
arena.
sorry. Yeah.
So, I mean, without Snoke might have been a pretty interesting idea.
Oh no.
To kind of like play around. Well, if you Snoke,
Annihilator came back tapped.
Exactly,
I
first
think
of all. And then you can choose side the Annihilator or maybe even
Or the Snoke. Okay, I think it's you want to retardare, you want to delay.
Yes. You want to delay the things from your opponent because you're trying to push to win.
It also have a
Yes,
Maul.
Maul is almost lethal. Does he run the hotshot blasters? No, he does not run any hotshot blaster in his deck, which is also pretty interesting to be honest. To me, seems like a very good fit with Cat Bane because putting it on the leader is strong.
Okay, only 2 minutes left.
So this would be either a draw or a win for Kira. They are not like
Maul against Maul.
Both die.
Okay, take 1 damage. So now the Starhopper can attack for 2, so it's not so bad.
27. There are 2 still on arena.
Okay, Snoke.
Snoke gets out and defeats the.
Yeah.
Now is to side time, I think. I mean, he just attacks for nothing.
Okay, now I
understood that.
I
I mean, he could have done that, but it was not so.
You take what do you take? Annihilator or Snoke?
Probably
Annihilator is later.
no, it's one off. Annihilator is
12.
11-11.
12.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, then it was later.
Yeah.
Then you're right.
Let's see, but I'm almost sure about that.
Let's take a look. Yeah, but I think you're right. 12
Yeah,
was exactly lethal. I mean, if he took Snoke, was not lethal because he had the main
Oh yeah,
but it was too risky. Was too risky.
If he kills Snoke, okay.
I mean, he knows that does not have any more super laser blast, so he needs a. I mean, but now he has the no glory to steal the Annihilator and kill the Mist Hunter. So
okay,
so it's still a game to be played.
Yeah,
you know? It's not so easy to deal with those 6.
Here we are. Mist Hunter, yeah,
exactly.
Mist Hunter.
That's the thing.
And he doesn't play the effect of Annihilator. Okay, now we start to take out all the Mist Hunter. You want to be fast because it's
obviously he wants to take a look at them.
Okay,
I mean, it says you might remove them. He doesn't want to remove because it's a bad card, I think, which makes a lot of sense.
GG. It's a surrender. He conceded.
Cat Bane decided to consider.
Sì. Yes. So this is the last turn, and we now have. We wait 1 second. 1 second. We have the.
Wow, he considered. Wow, well, this second game was very interesting because it looked like the beginning Kira was in control. Then there was a moment that Cat Bane just took the lead. Now he was trying to push for the win, but Kira managed very brilliantly to.
Maybe he needs to remove with Bazin the no glory.
To be honest, he could not have put the card back in the deck because it says discard them, no, not you may.
Oh, okay.
So this is good to know for the future.
Say yes to Alfie.
So this was the last round. Now we are waiting for our friends Alfie and Kampa to join, to give you a final buy for today.
We see the standings.
Yes, we will talk briefly about the standings. And also I remember you that tomorrow we will make the stream of the top 8.
At the morning.
So now we will see the players in top 8. We will briefly talk about them, which decks they are bringing. So let's see if the standings are ready.
6 matches, 2 matches.
We still need some matches to be imported into Melee. As soon as they will be, we will tell you.
How much Kira? Wow. Oh, the Kira is in the underworld.
Yeah, I mean, yes, Kira are just there in the just below the top 8. You know, there are 4 Kira
in the last round. I think it's in the sofa. Just vuoi chiamarlo, fa saluto.
Hello there, everyone.
Here he is, one of our crewmates.
Yeah. Okay, calculating standing. Okay, so.
What a big match.
Yeah.
The first game was mostly Kira for Kira.
Yes.
The second one was a roller coaster.
Yeah.
Because he had the sideboard tagged to
To Kira.
yeah.
We have the standings.
Okay, so in the eighth place we have David Gentile Alessandro with Quillan, Campolucci Fabiano.
5 victories to
5 victories. The only one.
The only one, there were a lot.
Yeah.
You know, there were like
And it was a friend, so it's I'm happy for him.
14 players.
Wow. Campolucci Fabiano with Bosco 5-1-1.
Bosque Blue.
Boss Blue. We have Fenu Davide with Ansolo SCL we see in the turn 6 with 5-1-1. We have Peruzzo Daniele Samuel with Ansolo SCL with 6-1. We have Rovelli Ruggiero with Kira. I think it's him.
Yes.
We have Matteo Thomas Trapper with Ansolo Green 6-1. We have Lombardo Giovanni with Darth Vader Yellow with 6-1. And Saveri Vasco with Ansolo 6-1 Tarkin Town 7-0.
The only undefeated player. All the 3 times that I saw you play him in a tournament, he always won the Swiss as first player without losing. So
Yeah.
he's like the beast of the Swiss. The Swiss beast.
Okay, so we want to say thank you for all the people are here, and we see tomorrow. Remember,
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow morning.
Today, tomorrow, Toyota.
Bye
Thank
bye.
you guys. See you
Bye.
tomorrow. Bye.
See you.